Papers and purpose, please. Okay.
These?
Yeah, as well, we'll walk
Are
out.
you gonna record?
Yeah, I am. I just didn't say it this time.
Yeah,
You need
normally
to
you
talk
always
to
say
my
it.
man Floon.
Here, let me say it. And
Kyle
I'm
goes,
recording.
1, 2, 3.
One,
It's
two, three. It's Kyle. Welcome back to an. Okay. If you guys will,
here every time.
truly. You guys will awaken, and you guys will, you'll summon your good boy, and you'll walk outside, and you'll meet Rainier and Neverember, who was waiting for you guys, kind of at the bar.
It's not Floon.
No. Floon's the guy who's lost in the sewers.
Yeah, he's the sewer guy.
He's the guy you guys are gonna go
Right.
get today, hopefully.
Hopefully, if nothing goes
He's already dead.
wrong.
I'm gonna pull a Kyle and shoot him in the back of the head.
Kyle, wait, why is that me? Oh,
Didn't you do that in Siege?
not in the back of the head. While he was staring at me in the eyes. I put a shotgun to his mouth.
Worse.
It was a hostage. I didn't.
You're talking about Rainbow Six?
Yeah.
Hey, you. Mission objective, protect the hostage. Mission failed.
Yeah, Kyle was confused why we lost. He's like, what?
That's why it's second round.
Wait, my dog has more HP than me. This motherfucker's cheating.
What?
He does.
Dog
Oh,
probably has more HP than all of us. Look at his health bar, bro.
I was gonna ask you, when you summon your dog, do you want to roll for HP every single time you resummon it, or do you want to just keep it average? You have the stats right there.
Probably average for now. Can I choose?
Whenever you summon it, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you guys will walk outside and then go in the hallway and meet Rainier. Rainier will kind of like look at you guys and say, "Did you four have a good night rest?"
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Well, I talked to the city watch and I got everything cleared up. They don't know your involvement in any of this.
Oh, perfect.
Well, let's not waste any more time. You guys ready for the sewers?
Sewer time.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled.
And the sewers come of doom.
This dude, how long has he been waiting here? Because when he came back, we were just passed out asleep.
What would you like to ask him?
Yeah. You wait long?
Not too long. Only about, he'll kind of like turn to the barkeep, and barkeep will kind of just like nod at him. 2 hours.
Apologies.
That's not too bad.
We ran into a bit of trouble and just passed.
Oh,
Yeah,
no problem at
To
all.
the sewers now.
Okay. Move you guys to the city map for now until you guys actually get to a sewer map. Ooh.
Sewer map.
The rats. Bro, we can kill so many
Oh,
rats.
no, don't. There's so many rats. Don't kill the rats. They gifted me presents last time. They
Yeah, they're different rats. They won't know.
Maybe they have a rat community and they pass on the knowledge.
Okay, maybe you should ask them.
Maybe I will.
If you
don't
ask
kill
them and they say
immediately-
no, then
That's
we're
what
going
I'm
on a
saying.
spree.
Is don't kill them immediately.
Okay, we won't kill them immediately, but
What if we run into the Rat King down there, bro, and then he just attacks on
I'm gonna
stuff?
take his place
Yeah,
when I
let's-
become a fucking rat druid.
Roll a D100.
I know.
Rat druid.
Yeah, that's
I'm
my
not a
next
druid,
character.
though.
The Rat King.
My next character is a rat druid kobold.
Anyways, you guys make your way down the main street. Finding sewer entrances isn't the rarest thing here. It's pretty easy. But you guys make your way down the main street until you find a sewage cap. And, you know, Floon kind of does a little double take, make sure no one's looking. And then he kind of says, "Okay, let this search begin." As he'll open up the sewage and he'll ask one by one, each one of you to go down the ladder.
We plunge into the depths.
You cannonball in there. Anyways, as he lifts open the lid and you guys begin to go down, the first thing, of course, that is immediately apparent to you guys is the smell. It smells rancid. Like, it's to the point where, like, if you try to like take too much of a deep breath, your like nostrils start stinging. Like, you're just kind of like forced to keep your breath down a little bit. But besides that, a polluted stream of like disgusting green water flows along the center of the sewage tunnel, which leads in two directions. In one direction, you'll see a tiny symbol drawn on the wall in yellow chalk. It's a palm-sized circle with 10 equal strokes radiating from the middle of the circumference of its circumference. Floon would kind of like point at this and say, "I believe this is the yellow symbols that the Kenku was talking about."
Probably. A sun, some might call it.
You're kind of like, yeah, does have a resemblance. As he will kind of walk down in the direction. That's where I'm asking you guys. Who's in walking order from front to back, and you guys can determine where to put Floon. Sorry, not Floon. Rainier.
I don't want to be in front.
Why not?
I will be in third.
You know, has anything
place.
good ever come out? I want to be in the middle.
I guess I'll take the lead.
Fantastic.
Oh, here.
Just like with the warehouse.
It's not the sewer ambience now. Of my mouse.
The dripping water, bro.
I know how to navigate the sewers in Vesteria, so
Sorry. What happened? We just found the sewer. I kind of zoned out.
Yo, I hear rats.
yeah, we're just in the
You guys
sewer
are
now.
in the sewers now,
I
and
was
you're
asking
following.
us what order we're traveling in.
Yeah, what's your guys' marching order?
Okay.
I would like to be third.
I'll be
Okay.
in that case.
Why do you want to be in the middle, huh?
Huh?
I'm talking to Matthew. Why do you want to be in the middle, huh?
That's not my name. Oh, you
Your names are too simple.
the middle
I
is
already call it
safer.
middle, okay? It's rich and then me. Now pick.
You should be in the back so you can be with Polaris, though. Or in the
Why
middle.
can't
Where's
Polaris
Polaris
also
gonna
be
be?
in the middle?
I'll be fourth. I don't care that much.
That's weird.
Floon will come and say, "In my experience, of determining order, there should always be at least one strong one in the front and back. The safest is the middle, but don't let the rear fall behind."
Who's strong? I don't
Yeah.
even, not me.
I'm beefy, but
It's
I'm not
great. We're
really
crack how
strong.
we are. It's fine. Surely
I mean, I
everything will
am
be
technically strong, but not powerful, I guess.
I think
Which
you should go in the back.
where is your? Do you have you named your dog?
Nothing.
Yeah, Benjamin.
Benjamin?
Benjamin
Okay.
Button.
Well, where are you putting Benjamin?
Benji, he's staying at my side.
In front of you or
Can
behind
he
you?
keep? Can he keep up? I guess he can.
Huh?
In front of you or
I was
behind you?
asking if he can keep up.
I guess in front of me. I'm making sure he doesn't get lost.
Okay. Do you guys want Floon all the way in the back, or do you want Rainier all the way in the back, or all the way in the front?
You're strong.
I
Uh,
want
In front of me too.
Yeah,
He
he's
can
pretty.
be-
He's pretty beefy.
He can be in front.
Yeah,
of me.
just put the fucking NPC in the back, bro.
Okay, fine. Put him in the back. I'm sure he won't get lost.
Really?
Okay. So I got the marching order is Sagir, then it's gonna be Terelk, then Hosta, then Polaris, then Benjamin, then Nakir, then Rainier.
That
A lot of
sounds wonderful.
ears.
Forward,
There
I like.
is.
lot of ears.
After naming everyone, I realized there's a lot of Nears.
Here,
Never Ember.
Here, Rainier.
Anyway, so
Benjamin.
as Neverember kind of like makes his way to the back, he'll kind of put his hand on your shoulder, Sagir, and say, "Remember, just follow the yellow symbols. They should be marked on the wall for every turn."
Whatever you say.
Okay. As you oops. Oh. As you guys continue to make your way through the sewerage, it takes about an hour. After following the signs out the tunnels, you come across a very narrow tunnel that kind of points into it. You know that you have to go into this place, but this place only allows you guys to go in one by one, so that you can't like move to the side, like passing up someone. You're forced in whatever lane order you guys are at. But as you go inside this little cramped tunnel, you'll be met with a three-way intersection, and you can see right in front of you is a ladder. I guess Sagir, you'd be the only one seeing this right now, but you can communicate with others behind you. But in front of you, you'll see a ladder that leads up to a similar kind of like sewerage cap that you guys came from. But you can assume that it goes to a different place since how far you guys been traveling. But besides the side of a ladder, you actually will hear something too. You hear like kind of chattering, but it's really broken chattering between what seems to be a whole bunch of different voices. They're kind of just like having an argument about who should be on which side of the sewer right now. But you can tell like it's a conversation between two people, but every single time they speak, it's in like a different voice.
Let's see. Oh boys, I hear people talking.
I too hear someone chattering.
There's also a ladder here.
It sounds like it might be the birds again.
Ah,
They're talking in different voices.
true. It's the little Kenkus. I wonder if it's the same ones.
Yeah. What did we say to them? Like, little shit.
Yeah, what did
Oh
we teach
yeah,
them?
we should ask if they know our language yet.
I remember him talking about the bells.
The bell
might know the
tolls
bells.
for you, motherfucker.
That's
believe that is what
it
you
was.
said.
Oh, by the way,
That's
in
my
addition-
catchphrase, bro.
in addition to you guys exploring, should have asked this first. There is no natural lighting here in the sewers, so it's actually very, very dark. Anyone without dark vision has to carry some sort of light source.
Oh,
Shit,
shit.
I almost brought the light cantrip.
Hey, but I didn't.
bro, you
Like,
bring a light and your snowman's melting.
So, who has torches or who has that resource available to them?
I have a candle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a candle for my
That's
fucking
literally it.
3 smocks.
Do I
Rainier
have
has one
anything?
torch to provide at the very least.
Let's check
I don't know
inventory.
if I
I
definitely
do have
need
a
some.
torch from my
Oh, I do have a
inventory
torch.
here. In my inventory.
Yes, true.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
also do.
I have a
Can
candle.
I just spam sacred flame.
so,
Absolutely not.
so the thing about the torch is that you'll have it in your hand, but it encompasses one of your hands. So if you're dual wielding, you have to have one of the torches in your hand, or something like that, or you have to drop the torch. And if you drop the torch, it's gonna where you guys are at right now, it's gonna drop in the water and it'll extinguish. But so who has the torch
Do we
right
all
now?
need one, or can just?
Well, it'll emanate light, and so you'll see the light once you actually get into the map.
Okay, I can hold one because my crossbow's one-handed. Yeah. And then dispels. Does that matter?
Yeah, you need a. It depends if the spell's somatic. If it is, then you need a hand free to do it.
Okay, I have no idea what they. I don't think I do. And either way, I'll carry a torch. My left.
Okay, so you have one torch on you. Make sure you mark that down in your inventory. Neverember has a torch, but he'll give it to Sagir if you're leading.
See, can I just hold it in my shield hand?
You won't be able to wield your shield.
Bruh, it's not like I'm holding it with my hand though.
You are holding your shield with your hand, and you are holding your torch with your hand.
I'm holding it with my forearm, bro.
Your forearm isn't powerful enough just to hold the shield in place. There's a reason why there's a handlebar at the end of the shield. Yes, it's strapped to your forearm, but there's a handlebar there to grab on to secure it, as well. That's how shields are, Richie.
Do I just delete the
to the
torch from my
biscuit.
inventory because this is using
Just
it?
shove Neverember in the front. Why is this so difficult?
Well, he also has a shield,
Now?
but he'll willingly carry one in the front if that's what you guys wanted. He'll hand it off to any of you guys too. He doesn't necessarily need to be carrying it. I just need to know who has it so I can do the light sources on your tokens.
Does anyone get too detrimented from having a torch in one of their hands?
Whoever
I mean,
duels.
I can hold it because
I
I don't
lose
really
2
use my
AC.
weapon.
Yeah, I lose 2 AC, bro.
Can I just not have a weapon out and use a torch instead?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Get into combat, you have to
I don't. I.
kind of
Okay,
just
I've
cast
never
spells,
swung
right?
my weapon, so basically
I think
it
we'll be
doesn't
fine.
matter. Can I
Sounds
just
like
have
you
2
are the
shields
resident
actually?
torch holder.
Bruh. That's a
yes,
riot shield.
Yes, I can.
but you can't be casting spells though because you don't have an open hand.
I thought I had Warcaster, so I was able to do it.
Without, oh, I guess yeah, sure. The forecaster says I have to read the actual description on it. But yeah.
Let me reread it.
Ask Terrell for a shield. I'm sure he can make you one.
You can
make you
perform
a
the
second
somatic
shield.
components of spells even when you have weapons or a shield in one or both hands.
Well, there you go. And yes, you can do that.
Let's go.
How's that work with spellcasting focus? Do you have to be holding your focus with one hand? Is that how that works?
No, it basically says, doesn't it say like right there you don't need a focus?
No, but if you have a spellcasting focus, does that replace the need for a hand? Or do you have to be holding
Oh,
your focus in one hand either way?
with a Warcaster?
No, not with Warcaster, just in general.
Oh, in general, yes, you need to have your casting focus in your hand, so it will consume a hand slot if you're also wielding a torch.
Alright, in that case, I'll just hold a torch. I don't care. Just put me in the front or wherever you need me to be.
You just switch Nakir and Sigir in the lineup.
Okay, so right now I got Hosta has a torch, Nakir and Neverember has a torch.
Sounds good.
So then, okay. Let me put that on you
If
guys.
I'm in the front, I want my pup behind me.
I just put him on your shoulder. I strap a torch to Polaris.
It'll literally catch on fire and die.
Bad, unfortunate idea.
Yeah, I don't think strapping fire on the side of your...
No, he's nimble. He could dodge it.
Got it.
That would be an unfortunate way for Polaris to go out.
Before I even hit level 3.
Don't worry, I'm sure you can find a plump rat down in the sewers.
Very well. In that case, then all the information I just gave was to you, Nakir.
What about it?
Here, I'll move you guys to the map. Moves here, you're fine. Flop you two. Flop you.
Flop?
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 I floop the
What
pig.
the flop?
Flop.
Make sure you guys all have vision. Okay. Hopefully this works.
Ooh!
There's the map.
It worked.
Right now I just have you guys all just kind of cramped right there because
My dog's too
walking over.
big. This is untheoretical.
You know, the small creatures, I can only make them that size, because fuck doing tokens like that. It messes up whenever I turn on and off the grid, it'll just resize to whatever it is.
It's fine, he's a big dog.
So yeah, I
He's a
can,
bigger boy than I remember.
yeah, the best I can do is this.
Yeah, that's perfect.
But
Like a
when
moon
but when I
orbiting a planet.
turn back on the grid, it can only be on the top left, so can't go down or anything. But it's right here. In this direction, you'll see it has to be right here. That's where the path is.
Okay.
By the way, since it's just how the grid lines up, these two squares right here are basically where the path is. But yeah, if you look down here, you'll see a ladder right here, and you'll see different kinds of voices emanating from your left and right.
Oh god, is anyone else lagging on roll 20?
I don't think so.
I am a little bit, and I've been lagging this whole
I
time.
think it's
I
all
don't
the
know.
light sources. I'm getting kind of framey. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Okay, so we're just going through.
What's the call?
I'm just gonna keep walking. I will inform them of what I'm hearing. If anyone has any better ideas.
Would you like to
just walk me
proceed
in.
stealthily, since
I
you hear
can't.
voices?
I have a disadvantage in stealth, and I also have.
You know, the last
an
time
8
we
in dex.
walked into these birds, they stabbed us. We almost died.
I hope it's
You
the
want to
same
go
one,
first,
so
pal? Because I have nothing better to do.
We
than
can't
walk.
move. It's there's not enough room.
I'm just saying you should proceed with caution.
What am I?
Okay, I can't do that, so I'm just gonna keep walking normally. Make sure to keep up.
That is unfortunate.
How does one exactly proceed stealthily? Well, it doesn't
Roll
matter if
stealth
Brand
check.
if you're in the front. And
I mean, I can
Well-
try. I'll try and proceed stealthily.
then, and then if you fail
On my
miserably,
stealth rolls,
you
it's
fall
gonna
in
be, it's
the
gonna be
water.
a miserable fail.
Well, you don't have to. It doesn't make sense with them. Oh.
Yeah, I got a 0.
What did you roll? We have disadvantage, so
Oh my god. Well,
That's not that bad.
it's not that bad. As you try to proceed stealthily, you'll and one boot after the other is what they say, and you just
Dog's
stomps
barking.
down. The dog doesn't like the dark. It tries to like
Brandon, I
pat at
think they
the
can hear you.
flame. As you like try to make one step further, you'll see this weird ass creature approaching your line of sight, and another one
Pop up
approach
as a
right.
token.
They are.
ooh, they got eyes everywhere.
They're like
Ooh.
barnacles.
Oh no.
Alright, does anyone want to back me up here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna
honest,
take a step
stand
forward.
still. Everyone stand still. As
Okay.
you as you make your way into that, you'll follow the chalk symbols and everything like that. But as you push into there and you start making your noises and you start kind of alerting the people that are around, you'll see a floating creature kind of like creeping. It's a spherical shape, but the size of like a grapefruit. And it has a one bulging eye in the middle with 4 stumpy eye stalks kind of hanging out. As soon as you kind of like a step closer and they peer out, you'll see their teeth like start like growling and snarling at you. And I need you to immediately roll initiative.
Guys, I may be dead. I don't know why we put
What do
the
you
healer
mean?
in front.
Oh, wow,
This is
mate.
a bad idea.
Why did you? I thought Richie was wrong. Why are you in front?
Because I didn't want to carry your torch.
Bruh! Who decided this?
Bro, I couldn't.
You guys literally just did.
Is it initiative time?
Indeed.
Yep.
Come on, mate.
Wow, I'm literally second, like in line, and I'm going flat. This is so bad.
Are we? How are we gonna go past people if the people behind us are a higher initiative?
I duck.
You can't.
Bruh.
That's the that's the sucky part. Okay.
Well, someone needs to go charge it in there.
Sewage battle music.
Well, well, mate.
Wah, we.
Ooh, these guys have a initiative bonus of pretty good.
Wah,
Uh-oh.
we.
Does my dog have a separate initiative?
It's on your initiative.
Okay.
It's out. Real summons and like animal companions and shit. It gets really out of hand when you start having everyone have their own initiative. Nikara, what'd you get?
Smart, we wouldn't have
Me?
Yeah.
I got a 16.
16. Pasta?
7.
7. Farrell?
3.
Look at that. You were griefing me. but
Sagir?
I did get my bad rolls out.
14.
Vanilla gets
1.
one.
Oh, you got 21.
Does Rainier have any bonuses to
He gets an instant kill. What do you get?
Only Rainier has any bonuses to initiative. Okie dokie. In that case, top of initiative will be Rainier. He will hold an action for his movement once you guys clear out the way, and then to swing on anyone that actually
Can't you walk through allies?
not in this specific cramped area.
Oh, so you're breaking the rules.
It's literally what I said when you guys were in walking order.
I mean, we knew this was coming.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop us from complaining about it.
Now that I'm like seeing our tokens on the board, I was like, this visualization is much easier. It makes me realize everything we did wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's fine.
Bruno will say,
This looks fine to me.
"Hurry up, get to the end of the tunnel. Then we can all funnel out." As he'll hold his action to dash.
Bro, I wish I could.
You heard the
I'm
man
about
charge.
to be dead, so you can scrape my fucking red stain off the ground and pull me to the next room.
You'll be in the water.
You'll see these creatures approach you, and these creatures like are making like guttural noises of a whole bunch of different like voices all munched together. It's kind of like similar to the Kenku, but a lot less structured. A lot more just like muffled up, like they're trying to speak, but they really just can't.
Oh god, they're getting close. Yo, stop that!
This one. I'm just gonna try to use one of his eye rays abilities on you.
He does a rock?
Eye ray ability.
Oh yeah. I bet. This guy sucks.
Jesus.
Wow!
I could well I rolled 2 and I
Fuck.
have to re-roll if I get the same number, and I got 3 times. Got 1 3 times in a row. Make me a wisdom saving throw. As you'll see his his far left eye stalk go low with a purplish light.
Really? 10 on a +5?
You got it.
Could have been a 4.
As the light flashes, your eyes will then flash purple as you are currently charmed by this creature.
Which one?
This one right here.
So I can attack another one? Or...
No, you're charmed. You do what I say, basically.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hold up, that's not charmed as you see it as a friendly acquaintance.
Yeah.
And it depends on the creature, how they charm you. This creature's charm. Well, target is charmed in this way. It has half speed and has disadvantage on attack rolls. Charmed, it can't attack this charmed creature. And harmful abilities, magical effects. Charm has advantage on any ability checks to. Okay, yeah. So just when you're attacking this creature, you actually just have disadvantage on this attack, on your attack rolls. Then the second eye laser will make another wisdom saving throw.
Bro. Really?
Fog. Admirals are out, by the way.
You're currently frightened by this creature as well.
Well,
So as its second eye stalk will flash a black light, and now you're frightened.
these guys just debuff.
You're until the start of your next turn. Start of its next turn. Okay. That is the first one. Second one's gonna go ahead and then we'll do the same but towards your doggo. What was his name again?
Benji.
What'd you say?
Gee.
Benjamin.
Benjamin.
aka
Okay.
Benji, 'cause that's his nickname.
First one, can you make Benjamin a wisdom saving throw, please?
How?
The little monster sheet you have, just
Really?
yeah, the macro should be able to, you should be able to click it.
There's not one for saves.
So if you go to, in that case, just roll d20 and then add your modifiers, what it says on the sheet.
For Wiz.
Mhm.
He has a 0, so that's just a d20.
Okay.
I mean,
Benjamin is currently charmed as well. And I'm gonna roll the second eye stalk. 3.
Come on, Mary.
Benjamin needs to make me a dexterity saving throw.
alright, boys, write it down. 1 is charmed, 2 is frightened. That's what 3 is.
What does
You
frightened
got
do?
A 9.
Yeah,
Scared.
that'll fail. As you'll see the third eye stalk light up, and a blue cloud will form around it, and that cloud will harden into a icicle, and it'll shoot out and like pierce Benjamin in the chest. It would have dealt a lot of cold damage, but Benjamin is immune to cold damage.
Bitch.
Is that written down on Benjamin's sheets, by the way, and his damage resistances and immunities?
Cold damage is not here.
Yeah, I didn't remember to add that, but yeah, he should be immune to cold damage. Okay. Now, in their turn, Nakira, it's your turn. You're currently frightened and charmed by the first creature.
So, okay, by the first. So can I can't move towards it, right?
Frightened creature has disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls while the source of the fear is in the line of sight, and the creature cannot willingly move closer towards the source. So you can still attack it, but it'll be at disadvantage.
But when I'm using cantrips, does that not matter if it doesn't have a hit, or do they just use their hit DC or their saving throws?
Ooh, let me check that. I think it's just normal. Creature cannot attack a charmer, charmed by the harmful, or target the charmful with harmful abilities or magical effects. So no, you cannot do that.
So I can't even attack it, but I can attack this one, right?
Yeah.
The back one.
The back one. Yeah. If it's an attack roll, you have disadvantage. If it's just saving throw, then it just goes as normal.
Okay. Just gonna see if I
Okay, the back one is going to try to make a saving throw. It's gonna fail. -6 rating damage.
Yeah, God.
And which one charmed the dog?
Charm the dog. It would be the back one.
Can the dog move through me to attack these guys?
No. Actually, yes, it's a small creature, so it can.
Okay, but where would it sit to attack?
It can't move through you, and it can't move to the enemies, and it can't occupy the same space as you. So technically, where you're at right now, no, it cannot go in your space and attack them.
Can I switch spaces with the dog?
Yeah, since it's a small creature.
Okay.
And you can really move away from it, so yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna make Benjamin Bork.
Bork. Okay.
Yeah.
Hit the Ruined King.
Do you know what a recharge 6 means?
No, not really.
Just let you know, on top of your initiative, you roll a d6, and on a 6, it's recharged, and so you can use it again.
Okay.
So just whenever it's your turn, I'll have you roll it. Yeah. So it has a 1 in 6 chance to actually recharge. Yeah, you'll see you guys will see Benjamin kind of like hop down into the sewage water a little bit, and like put his snout up and like let out a cute little Bork. But this cute little Bork emanates a huge cloud of snow, and the snow wraps around the two gazers, which is the enemy's names. And what was the DC save?
It is a DC 12 strength.
Okay, their strength isn't too good. Okay, and does it do damage no matter what they make, or?
On a failure they take damage.
Okay, roll me the damage though, because I failed both times.
And they also get grappled.
Yeah.
They take 2d8 plus 2.
Make sure you can just click the numbers that are right there.
There's no... Wait, let me check. No, there's none for the bark. It's only for biting.
Okay. Then just go and roll 20 and roll them.
Alright. 2d8. 2d8. And so 8 and 6.
The second
do
the second 2d8 is at the start of your turn. If they're already grappled. So it should initially do 2d8.
Doesn't it hit both of them?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you run both twice. Normally just roll once, and then I'll do that to everyone.
Oh, my bad.
That's fine. I'll take the first one, though. 2d8, 6 plus 2, which will be 8. So that one will... You'll see as the ice forms around the far back one, and the snow will turn to ice and start like freezing and frost burning and kills the back one.
Bitch.
This one's dead. So the dog is now not underneath any of those effects.
Shit on.
This first one is going to also take 8. Okay. As the dog will begin just to wag its tail and look at you with a their tongue out.
Bro, if I had a treat, I would give it to you.
What would he eat?
Grapple.
Snow. I don't really know.
I unload some for my snow crossbow.
You have your icicle crossbow.
What
Open your
if
mouth.
it
It pierces the back of its throat, but then it just like runs around in a circle, looking at it from inside of its mouth.
Oh, we can't see the second one's health, by the way.
Oh, the one's still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Secure.
Now it's my turn to do absolutely fucking nothing.
Woohoo! Constrictive terrain.
I will cast Bless,
Oh, nice.
and I'll put it on myself, the lizard dude, and the guy behind me.
I have a name.
Roll me a
Because
Oh, it's happening.
roll me a wisdom check real quick.
Wisdom check. Stop lying.
I rolled a 16. What the flop is happening?
The flaw?
Alright. Rainier will kind of like see you lift up your hand to cast a spell, and he kind of like puts his hand on your hand and be like, I think you should reserve your power. From the sounds of it, I don't think it's going to last too long.
I guess.
Basically, we're so cracked that as long as I don't.
oh
miss
yeah, I forgot that it will wear off out of combat.
I guess I'll hold my action till I can finally move.
To do what?
To just move
do
with the
dash.
party. Yeah.
You're running the dash action. Hosta.
Cracked. Okay. Since I'm assuming I can see him on my screen, do I have line of sight to shoot him?
Yes, you do.
Let's go.
Nice.
Well, then I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Nice.
Cool enough.
13 will barely hit.
Get shit on.
As as you will pull up your hand crossbow, an icicle will form in its shaft, and you'll let it go, and it'll pierce right through the middle eye of this gazer, and it'll kill it.
Destroyed.
Oh, who's a good boy?
Now I really wish I did have a tree form.
That will end that combat.
Cool.
What?
Is it over?
Yeah.
I think we got him.
Just a couple grubs.
I
Run.
thought you were screaming that you were going to die and stuff.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried.
The purple suited you though. The
Oh.
eyes.
Thank you.
The vampire to slaughter.
The
Alright.
eyes.
Everyone gets 75 XP.
Ooh, I did
XP.
fucking absolutely nothing. 3 XP.
Yeah,
Party
look at
XP,
that.
bro. What's
Party
crap?
XP, Pog.
And the level 20 boost the level 1 friend.
True.
Just
Let's
sit
go
in the back
let's
and
go-
do nothing.
Sure
Let's
you
keep
can
this
do
up.
that.
Let me go kill a Tarrasque real quick. Just sit back.
75. Apply.
That's more than a rat would have given us. I'll take it.
Yeah, but imagine if we had killed the rats as well.
We're not killing the rats as well.
We could already be like level 20 by now.
I don't think that's
The
right.
rats seem to be
Alright,
more
I'm just
valuable
walking
dead than
up.
alive.
With a little bit more confidence. It opens up here. Let's switch this fucking.
Am I
line
allowed to
order
move
around.
freely now that combat is done?
Yes.
Let's go. I'll make sure.
Yeah, as you walk up and you see the two ways you can go, left and right. You'll notice to the left right here is a symbol, the familiar palm-like size circle with 10 equal lines shooting out from the middle of it.
Well, that's probably where we're meant to go.
Let's ask for
Um,
near. Here, let's get.
Hold the
Can we get
phone.
Let's
everyone?
get everyone up in here. With the,
Single file line, everybody.
My way. My way.
There's more room
my
up
way,
here.
My way.
I hear rats. I do hear them.
Kill, so, thank you.
I couldn't find a spot. The dog was occupying the space.
Excuse me, excuse
Yeah, you know
me,
what this means?
excuse me. You'll look at the symbol. Yes, that's just the symbol we've been following this whole time. I believe we are close, seeing that there's people guarding this entrance.
Not very
So
good
it's a
people.
ladder?
This ladder, I believe, will just lead back to the city streets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Makes
it
sense.
has a cover. It's not gonna lead to like a warehouse.
Alright, well, I don't want to be in front.
Yes, well, after seeing that conflict just happened, let's rethink our order.
Rearrange. Bro, why didn't we just start from this manhole an hour ago? Okay.
Well, you guys didn't know where to start from.
So out of combat, does the bark recharge, or do I have to roll d6 at the start of next combat?
Roll me like 10d. Well, actually, no. I said it recharges out combat, yes. So, Bork is back.
Let's see what would have happened. Alright, I would have got it.
You would've got, yeah.
Why'd you roll a million of them?
That's for the time passing when you guys are talking right now. Anyways,
True.
he'll kind of like look deeper into the tunnel downwards, and he can see. What can he see?
I hear rats.
Alright,
Yeah, me
awesome.
too.
Yes.
Probably like in the walls.
We're
and shit.
close.
Well, he'll kind of look far down, and about 50 feet out, he'll see a split once more. But during that whole entire path, it'll start to narrow down again. He'll say, "I think that we're gonna have to be squished up like we were before, but only for a little bit. I believe there's an opening kind of down. But
You know.
for that path, we must determine who's going to be in front."
Okay.
Not
And we don't want to split up and go right because it's a terrible idea. So, I still want to be like second. Polaris can be in the back though. Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm in the water right now. Hold on.
Oil.
Out swimming.
The
oil.
grunge.
The dog will be splashing in the water.
Oh.
Don't splash too much.
That's
Yeah,
kind of
it's all
Okay,
good.
control your beast.
Polaris will kind of give a little.
Yeah, Polaris walks away.
No milk and water.
The snow that he's made out of starts to turn yellow.
Oh!
Here, let's see actually. Control.
No.
Oh, yes. As the dog's trying to have a good time, splashing the water, you'll see like the white snow turn a little bit yellow, and it like
get
jumps
him out
back
of
out and
there.
has like a chunk of something like dark brown
Ew.
fall off.
Ah,
This
does he melt in water?
No, it's magical snow.
Take off the hat and resummon him, bro.
Hey.
50. Okay, it chooses not to jump out and starts to splash around to dry itself out.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, whatever. You're still a I won't pet you, but you're still a useful companion.
Like this is your prize for killing them. You get it.
Bro, the next person you hit should do fucking like
Poison damage. Yeah, the next bark, well, since it explodes from the middle of him, the snow will also be infected.
Ew.
Uh,
Okay.
Anyways, marching order.
Put Rainier in the front.
you think?
I'm fine with leading if you are.
Does the person in front like need a torch?
Yes. Because he needs to be able to see where you guys are going.
Well,
Unless
can I stand
someone
behind him with the
Well,
unless
what
someone
if I have
behind
a
him is
torch
able to.
behind him?
Yeah, if someone behind them is
Alright.
fine.
Cassie,
say-
you
let's
deal
see.
damage. You go behind him.
Rainier, I think Rainier also has a torch. Yeah.
Oh.
You can hand it off to any one of you guys want, but
Who next? Who next?
You're a
Watch, we're
melee
gonna get attacked from the
person,
back
so
this time.
I'll go third since I have.
Someone from the right tunnel is gonna come over here.
Tell Rauk you should go fourth and Sigir goes fifth. I think.
I have no problems with this. Where is Polaris?
Polaris is
In the
being
back.
a
Please,
dead
nobody
dog.
east mode on Polaris. It's gonna be horrible.
okay. Is this the line of order you guys are happy with?
Yup.
This shall suffice.
Take care back there, Polaris.
Okie dokie. I shall move you guys to
The tunnel.
this map now.
Oh,
Oh, let me make sure that.
this map wasn't the only one he had. okay?
You good, bro?
No. There's a bunch of feathers keep coming out of my pillow and it's poking me every second.
Have you
Consider
considered
getting a new
telling
pillow.
it to stop?
Okay.
I'm taking damage.
Yeah, you should
Ooh,
only
the
see.
grease tunnel.
At this point, you guys are all like, kind of a few inches into the water. They have to march through.
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
Hmm.
This appears to be some wooden loggage. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
you see that?
see.
The Rat King's float.
As you walk forward, you'll see it's about like 10 feet above you guys. There seemed to be some sort of like bridge or something connecting this side to this side. It's not actually a board, it's like a full enclosed bridge.
Oh.
So it's just like a roof. As you guys will walk through. Rainier kind of like stop and he'll turn to all of you guys and say, though I know it's not you guys' strong suit, I think it would be best if we proceed stealthily.
Alright, I'll try my best.
I'm an expert at stealth, okay? And Polaris is correct, so don't even worry about it.
Everyone needs to roll me a stealth check.
Uh-oh. I take my
Fine.
words back.
Uh-oh, bought me.
Oh man, that's confident.
This is a group stealth check, so
Oh, what does that mean? Oh no. I don't like
17.
music much anymore.
Since I'm wearing chain armor, does that mean I have to roll like
It's a
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
yeah.
Oh, disadvantage is still 17 with disadvantage.
And it also
The
has a
quietest
minus
metal
1.
you've ever heard.
He's just sloshing through the fucking shit water so it doesn't.
It muffles the sound.
Okay. So you got a 5. Roll one for the boy, Benjamin.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Benjamin gonna ruin it for us.
It's already ruined. I got a 5.
Don't say that.
It's already rude.
He has a +2 on his dex. He got a 6. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
He's learned.
Rainier has a +3. I just pulled up his stats. But okay, so okay. As you begin to go forward, Rainier's like, also try to keep your voices down. As you'll try to put your hand over over Benjamin, and as you like do that, you kind of like trip for a second, but then Hosta kind of grabs you from the back and keeps you up. You'll see to your left and right along these walls, there's like slits, and these like slits, you can see like kind of peeking your eye through, lead to a very very tight and cramped like hallway. Okay.
Can you...
As you guys get to about right here,
Everything goes wrong.
everything goes wrong. As you guys get to right here, the main sewage tunnel kind of like expands into a circular chamber as Rainier will kind of like, whoops, come out right here and move to the side, kind of giving you like a finger to the mouth to be quiet and allow you guys to walk in.
Well, I walk in.
This is the
Uh-oh.
part where we go stealthily, right?
Yeah, it should be. You guys are stealthing right now.
Wow. Somehow.
Guys,
I guess the
Me
bar
and-
is very
ugly
high.
bugs.
Me and Sagir got the 17s, bro.
It was a group check.
What does that mean?
That means you guys have a DC in mind, but you guys have it. It's just the average all you. So if everyone else does good, then if one of you guys does really bad,
Oh, crap.
so like reason why I described like Hostas in front of you kind of held your back a little bit, and you covered up Benjamin's mouth.
Oh.
They covered for your misgivings.
Stop. Benjamin is like about to get beast moded on.
Okay. As you guys reach this like kind of central hub, you guys will see like partially those little slits in the wall. You can tell those are probably where arrows are supposed to be shot out from. And directly across from where you guys just enter into, you'll see a doorway right here. That's like a little like hub where the stone is leading to.
supposed to be Eros, the sewer?
Did everyone like see the dude? Okay.
There was a dude.
Yes. I'm gonna keep. Oh,
Are
Where
you,
is the dude?
behind the arrow. Fucking where he said. Well, I think I'm gonna go through the door.
hey, you're gonna try to open the
Wait,
door?
Oh, it's a
hold on.
closed door, not a doorway. I see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast, since I'm being told there is a dude, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts. Here, I'm gonna be like, let me get closer. Can you move them all down one?
You guys all move each other
Or
as Rainier will kind of
is this,
Let me make sure I
yeah,
like.
I
Hold
want to
on, give me
move
2 seconds.
to the doorway.
square by
And
square
I'm,
movement's gonna be like kind of enforced now.
Yeah,
okay,
okay.
that's what I was
Now
asking if this is still square by square movement. I
Yes,
pass the dog if Hosta moves forward one and Akira moves forward one.
well, you can walk through
Can
this
I
water.
cut corners and diagonal?
You're already
Just
in the
wherever
swamp.
you can
So
actually move and there's a square you can go.
Okay. I want to get in front of the door. Oh, poor favor.
it's well. There's nothing in the door unless you go through.
I'm
You
going
can
to
go
look
through.
behind the door. Don't
Okay.
worry.
That's not where the dudes are, but like okay.
But where are the dudes?
I mean, you can still check.
Don't laugh. You're going to make them hear us.
Cassie, if you don't know, you can hold down mouse 1 and you can ping. And so if you want to
Oh,
say your
yeah,
character's
I know.
pointing, yeah, if you want to see
Yeah?
your character's like pointing somewhere, just like
Oh,
ping wherever you want.
There's some fucking dudes, right?
They're up there.
Yes, they're up in here.
Can I step on this? Is this a
I don't know
square?
if
Yes,
I'm like.
you can.
I don't know if I'm supposed to like see in there, but they're definitely.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Yeah. That just allows you to detect anyone with that. There's a person within 30 feet of you, right? Or how many there are?
Let me read it. But you can also use this spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. When you cast this spell as your action, blah blah blah, it can penetrate barriers and it's within 30 feet range. It doesn't affect a creature that has an intelligence score lower than 3.
He doesn't have thought.
What are these guys' intelligence score?
Are they capable of thought?
Yes, they
Well,
are.
you just revealed
Okay.
there's someone there.
As you you'll detect 5 people's dots.
Oh my god.
You get like the surface level what those dots are, right?
Where's it? Read says duration. Yeah, it says once you detect the presence of a creature in this way, you can read its thoughts for the rest of the duration as described above, even if you can't see it, as long as it's still in range.
Okay, you have
So yeah,
you have 5 pings right now. You're just kind of choosing one of them.
well, I get surface level thoughts for all of them. You can just do it as a group if they're not thinking anything differently. But then I only have to they only have to make wisdom saves if I want to probe deeper. But I get the surface level thoughts for free.
Okay, you'll get thoughts of. Oh, actually, no, I think you'll get 6 actually. Yeah, you get ping 6.
Oh shit, there are dudes.
So for the I'm not gonna go too into detail, but for 3 of them, you'll get like dots of something that's like unrealistic, like they're frolicking in a field of flowers, eating butterflies from the sky. One of them's like swimming underneath the sea with a pirate cap on, and like finding dirty treasure and stuff like that. Another one's like eating all the food it can have. It's just like thinking all these images and shit. You can probably assume that those 3 are sleeping and are
do we
dreaming.
know what species they are from their dreams?
No, it's a
Depends if they dream in
It's
first person.
abstract.
yeah. They're like in first person right now. You can determine that they're small, that much.
Like here, you know you don't have to be in the water, right?
And he'll
Like it's
the 3 other people you'll get or the two other ones you'll get that they're kind of saying, "This guy thinks he's all shit, doesn't he? And I'm gonna show him." And you'll see the other voice say, "This guy thinks he's all shit, doesn't he? I'll show him." And then you'll hear the other one say, "Man, I'd have to be stuck here. Hopefully they can deal with it." That's all you get.
Can I use my divine
Interesting.
sense?
I'm gonna probe deeper into one of the ones that said that was like not asleep, basically.
The one said he
Yeah,
doesn't want to be
actually,
here. The
hold
one
on.
said you ain't shit.
I don't know. I don't think you should do
Hmm.
that. They're distracted right now. It'll,
If you
it'll
if you
alert them
fail,
if
do they
they.
know?
Well, they have to know
Th-
regardless.
yeah, they know
Oh,
regardless.
yeah, maybe.
Maybe
I
not
think
yet, because
just
I can
sneaking past
still.
them
I
is
don't
for the
think
best.
this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, because the spell lasts for 1 minute, so we can. I don't know how long a minute's gonna go, but whatever. I have detect thoughts on them for a minute, so I'll just say like what that probably took like 10 seconds to go through ping 6 things, and then
Mm-hmm.
kind of go through dream, dream, dream. Two people are angry at each other. One doesn't want to be here. And I'll turn around and be like, "There's, there's 6 of them. They seem distracted.
Do you think we could sneak by them?
Most definitely. As long as, well, given our track record, no. But realistically, maybe."
Well, then let's try it. Do we want to go through
Bro,
this door?
is your character actually speaking in sentences like that?
What do you mean actually speaking in sentences?
Bro, I thought your fucking guy had a limited vocabulary.
No.
No, you're just racist.
What?
No, just that's really offensive. I can
Whatever.
I just speak very plainly. I'm not dumb.
Okay, go.
Kyle,
That's
do you know where
cap.
the pings are? Cause I can you like ping them this? Cause
What?
like
Do you get the direction
within
they're at?
30 feet. Yeah, I get like their pinpointed location.
Yeah, one's right here. One's right here.
That's the freak I saw.
One's right here. One's right
Shit, that's
here.
way far up.
Why are you? Oh,
One's right
Okay.
here. And one's right here.
okay.
What
I'm
the
assuming
fuck?
you're sharing that.
Which
So,
ones are the asleep ones?
oh yeah, do you get to know
Can you
that?
determine which ones are which, or is it all just kind of bundled up in you?
Yeah, I know the surface level thoughts came from what pings?
Okay. The two that are right here are sleeping. This one down here is sleeping. The two right here were the ones like fuck you, and then this one up here was the ones like I hope they get what they're doing dealt with.
Why is there? Okay, there's like 3 groups of them. 2 of them are in front of that door. Maybe we don't want to go through there. Also, there's one on that wall. I'll just point like over there. Here. Are there any arrow slits on that wall, Kyle?
Yeah, there's one literally right here.
I
Okay.
think we should get away from the arrow. Unless you want me to shoot them.
No, I think we should move away from the arrow.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
The door is right here.
Do we want
Is
to go
that,
through the door?
is the door marked?
The door is uh the door is marked with the same symbol you guys have been following.
Okay.
That's going
We,
to
we
be a
want to go through
problem.
this door, but there's definitely dudes behind it. So what's the move?
Ask we're near that.
Over here. Get over here.
Yes.
What's the move?
Well, I believe Loon is inside, so just proceed stealthily as best as possible. If not, then I don't believe that everyone here will be too tough to handle.
Okay. I haven't tried the door handle yet. I guess I could do that.
Do you try the door handle?
Can everyone move away from the arrows? Like we talked about?
I think this might be a job for Sagir
Yeah,
and his recklessness.
I don't want to open the door.
Oh, did somebody need help opening a door?
Please. Oh, I don't want to.
Self-bores
don't-
me. Step
I don't want
aside.
to stand in the sewer. I don't want to stand in the sewer.
I'm gonna
Is it
ready
right
an
here?
Rainier will step
blast.
aside for you.
I'm gonna
Let's
stand
go,
in
thank
here
you.
and ready an eldritch blast.
I give him a fist bump.
Wait, what are you doing, Sagir?
Alright, can I use my divine sense first?
Sure. What's your is it aura or is it just what you can see?
It's 60 feet.
just around you, or what you can see?
It says sense. That's not behind total cover. Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, you can use it freely, and you don't sense anything.
Alright, well, I'll...
Do you
Alright, well,
try? Do you try the door handle?
Be stealthy. Be stealthy.
I don't. I thought the whole plan is not to be stealthy. I'm readying just to hold up the box, and it's like faint wisps of smoke already starting to come out. I
Uh,
thought
Try
we
that
were giving
handle.
up on the stealth.
Rainier will kind of like have the torch in his hand and the sword in the other. So are we going in guns blazing, or are we trying to stealth
yeah,
this?
can I like fireman kick the door and we like SWAT team the roof?
We wanted to have a repeat of the warehouse, or like
Well, that's what I'm saying. I recklessly charged in. I got fucking
I just
bro.
don't.
Yeah, Rainier will kind of like walk up to you and like see you guys all drawing his weapons, and he'll be like, please step aside for 1 second, Sigir."
Okay.
Rainier will kind of like squeeze through here, and he'll put his hand on the doorknob and like turn it just slightly without opening the door, and you'll see that it's unlocked. I just wanted to make sure. As he'll kind of come back.
These guys are dumb. Why would they leave
Let's
the
do
door unlocked?
stealthily because there's no downside of not doing it stealthily.
They could be asleep. Yeah, Turok, you were the one who complained last time about us not being stealthy. So like, let's go in there, see if they're asleep.
Sure, I guess I'll just slightly creep the door open.
I'm just kidding. Okay, as I am keeping your guys' previous stealth checks, you will continue forth, and I'll open the door for you.
Maybe there's some rats.
Okay, sorry, Mom was talking to me.
You ready to Eldritch Blast? The Rainier came up before Sigir busted down the door and just opened it up slightly and saw that it was unlocked, and so he decided to stealth in.
I'm
Oh.
also stealthing in.
There's a wall there.
There's walls everywhere.
Okay,
buddy.
Sigir, you'll get hold. Gee, you can't walk through there.
My bad.
They're gonna be
Why
like
was
on-
I allowed to, huh?
Because as you can see right here, there's another slit in the wall, similar to like the arrows. And if you like peek your eye through there, you can see that there's a Gerblin, kind of on the other side of the slit. And he's like snoozing off, like sleeping, and he's like leaning against another goblin's shoulder.
Yeah, I see some fucking
Execute him.
some schnozzes. I can't fit through the fucking the thing, bro.
I could shoot through there, but that's a terrible idea because they're sleeping. So let's just
Yeah,
go.
they're sleeping. Yeah, let's just creep, bro. Tiptoe.
Okay, so we passed his message back that they're goblins, right? And I passed an additional message
Red
to
curtain.
the fucking dog. Keep your dog quiet.
All right. I'll be
okay,
like,
Sigir,
Benji, this is really important.
You explain it to him.
Stay quiet.
Pork!
That
No.
shit's all over his fucking like mouth.
Like it's like opens his mouth to bark, like shit strings from the top and bottom.
Oh.
is there a way? Is that like a doorway or another?
Yeah, you'll
arrow
see
hole?
to the left is there's another door.
No, but
By
what
the
is Sigir
door.
looking? Oh, it's another arrow
Yeah.
hole.
Can I like try the doorknob again?
As you put your hand in the doorknob and you turn it, it is unlocked.
Oh. Alright, well I slightly creep it open again.
I don't like.
As you get to about right there, everyone hold.
No, I don't like where I am.
I need to see what your stealth check. What was your stealth check?
Why
Almost
did you go in
17.
front of me, Hosta?
Mine was 12.
Okay. So here, as you get right there, you'll see that there's a you see this Gerblin, right?
No,
Oh, do you have a light source on you? You don't.
I don't.
Okay, never mind. You can only see 5 feet from you. So whatever's on your square.
Hey,
Why-
Hosta, give me that torch real quick.
Roll me a stealth check.
Can I do that?
Why do I have to roll another one?
Because you just talked to her.
It was quiet.
Surge.
Oh, what the fuck? Why are you so crap?
I told you, bro.
You're
Today's
forced.
gonna be a good session.
You rolled 4 stealth checks and got a 20, 19, 19, 18.
Bro. He's stealthy today. You're a changed man.
So, are you going to her for the torch, or is she going to you for the torch?
Just
I
gonna
would
Like, it's just come to me, Hosta.
I could. Okay, I like that idea because I'm on.
Okay. Pasta. As you get to right there, I won't stop moving. You can now see the Gerblins, right?
Indeed, I can.
Yes.
Okay. As Hosta gets to about right there, the light starts starts breaking through the door, and it'll start going down the hallways, illuminating what you could not see before, Sagir. And you'll see two Gerblins right here, that have swords at the ready, kind of like facing each other. At first, they didn't notice you, but as soon as the light starts to break in, they'll like kind of cover their eyes for a second, like crouch down, like look at you, and this one will turn, and he'll say, "Intruders!" And you need y'all to roll
Bro, why
initiative.
aren't you sleeping, bro?
I'm letting my.
You're
Can I
about to
Eldritch
put him to
Blast
sleep.
through this, the
You-
arrow hole?
Yes.
I'm
This
letting
is
it
why I
go.
thought it might be a good
Mm,
idea
yeah.
for me to stay there, because I can shoot arrows through that. But also, your mist can go through there, right?
Anytime these guys are unconscious asleep, so it'll just be a neutral roll. But if they're moving, you're trying to shoot this way through the hole, they're gonna have partial cover.
Oh, Brandon's
Okay.
doomed. He has COVID.
True.
No, just some spicy sauce went down my lungs.
Ooh.
The spicy sauce.
Everyone roll initiative.
Alright, do I get my
No.
Eldritch
Sorry, I'm
Blast off,
recovering
Kyle?
from fucking.
That will hit.
Make
So
me want
give me a
curry.
second.
Okay. Please, please.
Yo, 21.
I never get it.
Rolling with advantage is such a bait. My first roll's always so much lower.
Sorry, I accidentally double clicked it. I got a
Bro,
6.
I should.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, knowing Kyle, he's gonna take the 0, so fuck you.
Second 0 of the night.
Music has picked up in intensity.
You guys are dungeon dwelling. You guys are into your first battle of the dungeon.
No, the first battle was the gazers.
Well, of inside the dungeon. This
Oh,
door, I consider this door the inside of it. Anyway, Sagir, what did you get?
I got a 3.
Hasta?
10.
Terrell?
13.
Ren-
Akir got a 6.
no, same Rainier. I was just going down the altar thing. Rainier got the same. Nakir?
Got a 6. Mr. Nakir. Bum, 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 bum.
Shigira's about to get beasted on before he can even go.
Whoops.
Ooh. Hopefully these little gremlins can't hit 18.
Why do you keep your shield on?
Well, as soon as you start initiative like that, Terrell, you'll hear the screams of the Gerblins, and you'll release your Eldritch Splash from inside the little hole and shooting the goblin you can see unconscious right here. As you fire it, 23 will definitely hit, dealing 10 points of force damage. As you do that, it's just really just headshots the goblin. And you'll see like blood splat off of it, and it'll splat onto this goblin next to it, awaken it, and be like... As like blood of his friend covers his face.
It's like the smash light, bro.
I'm glad I can't see
Sweet
that.
dreams.
Well, only
About
Terrell.
a pirate ship. Don't know why I say that, but I do.
Right, Rainier is up first. He'll kind of like use his movement. He'll stop right there for you, Terrell. This is actually wide enough for you guys to move in between each other.
Oh,
Oh, by all means, go right ahead then.
How much movement does he have?
he just comes charging
Which he
forward.
goes right here. No, he's one after all.
Well, he's beefy. He's so fun.
He'll say, You hear his voice from down the hallway and say, "Okay, guess we're starting." As you'll walk to this arrow hole, see this gerblin right here, and try to fire.
I have already started.
You'll fire again. As he'll like kind of shoot once, and the gremlin kind of like duck to the side, and then he's gonna fire again. 17 will hits, and with his little hand crossbow, he's gonna go ahead and shoot him for. That's a +3, correct? It is. Oh, barely enough. Sherlock, you'll probably barely see the little arrow slit. Another splat of blood coming out from the other side of the goblin.
Nicely done.
Eh.
My vision has left.
Terrell.
Okay, there were 2 there. There was 1 down there. The other ones are around here. Excuse me. Oh, okay. See what's you need to stay here so I can see, please. Let's see, what do I want to do? Where's the raven with this?
Right. You guys want to see the little gerblin faces?
I don't. I really
I
don't.
haven't seen them.
They look like little gerblins. Look at them go.
Their heads are fucking huge. No wonder you keep headshotting.
It's like half their hitbox.
It looks like Pip from fucking Paladins. Alien head. Alright. I'm going to make a bite attack. I'm going to run up to this one and just look at it for half a second. And like, alright, chomp.
Is that the bite of 87? 17 will hit,
Alright.
dealing
Bite.
5 points of damage. As you just totally, I'm just gonna say you do. You go down and you just chomp a good chunk out of his forehead, as it just is like scalp is just completely like torn. It's like, why would you like me?
I look at him. I just make an iconic look at him, and I just bite down harder. I use my bonus action to make another bite attack.
Okay. 10 will miss. I try to bite down again, but then Simon like he draws his sword and like puts it like in front of your face, so you're forced to go back. Recall. There you go.
Ow. Don't taste good anyways.
I want to think I do. Yeah, your turn.
Yeah, he's my bonus action.
The Garblin's turn. As the one you just took a bite out of, he's gonna draw his sword and kind of try to stab you with it.
This isn't gonna end well for you. I don't think.
And most of the people who have a torch in their hand are accommodating that for their armor and stuff. I think everyone's fine right now without the torch.
I do not have a torch.
Yeah.
I have a shield.
Pasta still has the torch, so you know.
I do.
Right, well, the Griblin's gonna go ahead and draw his sword and try and stab you in your chest.
Stab me,
Dealing.
I'm gonna kill you. If you stab me, I'm gonna kill you.
I should have said that before he rolled.
Intimidation check.
Take it back.
You take 8 points of damage as he takes his sword and stabs you in your chest like, "Ah, ah." And as he kind of looks at you with this like blood coming down his face.
I don't think you should that. I'm using my reaction.
Oh, how much is this guy on 2 HP?
Well, okay, actually, you know, he's not gonna get another turn, you're right.
The other guy's gonna swing at you though.
Well, I can't hellish rebuke the other guy anyways. Or I could hold it, I guess. I'll look the other way, I'm gonna kill you if you attack me. My box starts glowing red. Because prepared fire damage. Actually, he might just kill me, or make me unconscious, and then I can't.
Yeah, saying that it's finished, stuck his sword into your chest. Other one's gonna be like,
That's sounded very pathetic.
Uh,
Might have been though.
that one hits. New lane. 5 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
As he'll try to stab you on your other arm.
Head.
You should have gone for the head.
I used Hellish Rebuke.
Oh,
I did
okay.
warn you.
You wanna roll it? Is it saving
I
throw
love
or is
Hellish
this? Yeah.
Rebuke, it's so cracked.
Is a saving throw, but they still take half damage if you miss.
He's gonna fail. As you'll take 9 points of a fire. As soon as like the goblin stabs you in your arm, you'll turn and look at him, and you'll see that from the cut emanates a familiar smoke that comes from your box, and it goes and it totally encompasses this goblin, and the smoke begins to turn into like this like fire red flame, and begins to burn the goblin. The goblin try like goes back a little bit, but instantly dies and instantly burns to a crisp.
Damn.
You hear this screeching scream.
I turned to the other guy. I'm like, I did warn him. You were there.
He'll retract his sword from your chest and say, and like hold his head that's now bitten into. Pasta.
I was gonna put this dude out of his misery.
Should we
Alright, well,
ask
I'm gonna
him
try.
questions?
Hmm,
We have him cornered in a small room.
that's true. We do. Surely I won't
Force
miss.
him to willingly submit and tie his hands with rope. Maybe.
would you
Or
rather-
shoot him. It is up to
Well-
you.
Do we wanna?
It'd be nice to know more information, I think.
Oh,
Sure, if you think
Or glasses.
he's a little
Is there
what do you
more
call
of
it?
those gremlins up here?
There
We
are,
killed
but
one
there's
of
no
those.
chance we'll be able to get those guys fine. You know?
by the way, now,
Okay,
now that the
well-
goblins are well lit and you guys are like fighting, like actually analyze them a little bit, you can see like all around these goblins like skins. All under these goblin skins, it's not like tattooed, but it's like burned on. You can see a familiar eyeball shape marking the Xanathar's guild.
It's the guild freaks. Okay, well, either way, I want to take up this space step forward 5 to get the better line of sight.
You can't accompany a space to someone else's. You can go right here and just shoot through them.
Oh, okay. If I can shoot through them, that's fine.
Yeah.
Do I want to shoot him or do I want to try to? We do have
I
rope
think
in
we
our.
should
In our
at least
bag.
try to spare him. We can always kill him afterwards if he doesn't speak.
That's true. Okay, so walking through people is helpful because
Just
I
tell
guess
him
I'll
to
go into
willing.
that
Tell him to
then.
cower.
Spare?
Spare?
He should be asking
Um,
for a spare, bro.
Yeah, he should be the one. Okay, well, then instead of going up there, I'll just go from here to down to next to the fun little dead body. Nice. Okay, so that's 10. Or whatever it is. And I'll yell at him to back out. We get in the corner of the room. Look at his poor head wound.
Kyle, check to see if he has dialogue for these guys.
I'm trying to see how loyal these guys are.
I hope this is the one that was saying like, oh, I don't want to be here.
Loyal enough to fucking have your life spared.
Yeah, I'm
You
like,
guys
hey,
are from- okay,
spare
yeah.
him, just get in the corner.
So what exactly are you saying, Pasta?
Well, as I'm coming through the door, I'll probably be yelling at him to like back up, like get in the corner. And then once I'm fully in the room and he can see me better, I'll be like, well, I won't hurt you if you back up. If you put your weapon down. That's how I go about it.
Roll me an intimidation check.
All right, cracked.
Can I assist?
Yeah, you got advantage.
What out? Okay. 18?
Guess you don't.
Roll
My
again.
power just went out right now.
Roll me another one.
Damn, bruh.
I'm glad
Why'd
that
your
went.
power go out?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Hit
It just
me,
went
hit a
back
ball
on
or
right
something?
now. I have to wait for my Wi-Fi though.
Lol. Okay. As you say to back up, he doesn't back up, but you just see him like kind of look at you and like he like kind of lowers his sword a little bit, and he's thinking to your words of consideration, but he has other stuff on his mind.
Other than his
Alright,
mind,
pop.
like that head wound.
Pop him like a fucking.
I mean, at this point, yeah. Like, what am I gonna do besides? I already had my crossbow like raised, so do we shoot him, lads?
Didn't back up.
He didn't back up. Yeah, so like, okay, I pop him. I try to shoot
Chosen
him.
death.
That's his own fault.
17 will hit, dealing 5 points of piercing damage as just in the same as
Okay,
that
good
gaping,
choice.
the same as that gaping hole in his skull. You just shove your hand crossbow in there, and you icicle just shoots into his skull, piercing his brain,
Ouch.
killing it.
That was quite silly of him.
Silly of him, a little goofy, if you will.
Foolish to lose your entire life.
Could he use the information?
I think I'm going to stay in this room. I say as
Yeah.
I'm bleeding from like several my gut.
Yeah, you should maybe take a back seat. Are there any more fools? I can't even see on all of them.
Okay,
There are
well-
2 more that I detect, but since
are they
Kyle
dead by
stopped
now?
the combat
Yeah,
music,
there's no immediate threats right now. They're still kind
Alright, correct.
of in an interlude. As Rhaenyra kind of like run up behind. Well, first Rhaenyra with the light source will wave towards Nakir and kind of like waved from the come. Come on, I believe they have the dealt with.
Damn, alright.
I bet.
or I know there are at least 2 more in here.
Oh god, I'm stuck in the walls.
I got you.
Help me!
Gets pulled in by my
We're all
hand.
just in this crowded room.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah,
You look a little
you guys will
beat up
all
now.
get 100 XP, I
I
believe.
do not
100,
feel well.
let's go!
My liver slides out. I have to put it back in.
Oh my god. Here,
You
I
get
got
100?
you, friend.
No, oh, excuse me. Yes, you guys all get 100 XP.
Let's go.
You need some help there too? Like,
You guys choose to
Here,
loot the
I should
Gerblin's
some help.
corpse?
oh, I loot.
We
Yes.
usually split. Alright, Matt. I want to use
Hello.
1 charge of my medical kit to do 1d6 plus 4 healing to Relk.
In total, after scavenging the Gerblins, they have 14 pieces of copper on them.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, Matt, you can heal
That's
7
mine.
HP.
7?
Yep.
Hog.
I'm rich.
What do? Do you just fucking Dead by Daylight, or you just move your hands around, or?
I can I like get like my little suture and my little bandage and my Neosporin. I just kind of like
It's foreign copyrighted, trademarked.
yeah. So I splash some burning fluid on you that cleanses out the
Some
wound.
alcohol.
Yeah.
You use the dog's snow to numb the wound.
Hell no,
Please
I
do
don't.
not do that.
Disgusting.
Pork
It's
for
really
it.
awesome.
For sure.
And Rainier kind of like pop up and say, and if it comes down to it, he'll kind of pull from his bag a little health potion. I do have this if you truly need it, but I believe that health kit will help you more than this, or at the same amount. He just has a normal healing potion on him if you needed.
Well, I appreciate the gesture. I'm sure that will come in handy. This is stuck. Okay.
It's stuck as you pull out the sword from you. Yeah, there's 14. By the way, there's 14 copper pieces. You guys can distribute that if you wish.
I have snapped them up.
I got
All 14.
Yes.
Okay, you guys immediately see Hosta just running between all the corpses of the goblins, getting all the loot there is.
Oh, it's all of them. I understand.
It take those two and then runs back here, and she pockets 14 copper.
Well, listen, if anyone would like some copper,
Can I have like
drinks on me.
so I can pay for my food?
He asked for 3.
3, I will give you 3.
Thank you.
Of course, no problem. Cracked.
All right.
You guys may
So,
may
you wanna
move.
keep
You
going?
guys may move freely.
He said that Flan was in here, didn't he?
Floon.
Flan. Like the
Fluen, my
dessert.
bad. I always call him Flan because I just think of the dessert.
No, that's really good actually. I guess since I went up here to see the dudes anyway, like, okay, I see their little setup. I see their little arrow setup. They didn't even get to shoot us through them.
They were sleeping and they died. One of them died in their sleeps, and one of them died a moment after awaking to a
Honestly-
horror.
Probably the better way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
All right. Well, oh hi doggy. I guess we're going this way.
You'll see the Polaris as you like traveling on. Her kind of like lamp is very slowly healing, but you can see that she's kind of walking a little bit more confidently than she was before.
More spry. The band-aids off her eyes.
Is there anything over here?
It's the only way to go.
Oh, sorry. So right there is where the bridge is, between the two sides.
Oh,
This where how the maps are made. It's really weird. Can I delete this? Whoop, I can't.
there's still guys over
Is
here.
this staircase down?
Yeah. Actually, no. This is staircase.
I've
Up.
told you there are at least 2 more.
Yeah. So does someone else want to take?
Sigurd, do you want me to move you as you're still offline?
Yeah.
Rhaenyra will be in the back with the torch.
What?
I said, Sigurd, you're in the back with Rhaenyra, with the torch.
Okay. Just keep moving me.
Yeah.
Would anyone rather be in front?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can, but I don't have to be.
You also take up 2 spaces.
But in this hallway, you guys can pass each other if you needed. Once you get to about there, Nakir, you'll see that this room like contains 6 like very tattered straw stuffed like mattresses, and if you like look at them face, you can see there's nothing really of value here. Just kind of like shitty straw beds. But one thing that you also hear right here is down this hallway right here. You can see this, right? You can hear it kind of like muttering, like, "Oh, come on, just get me, stay in there. It's not working. It's not working. Yeah, guys, and come, people." And you'll hear like furniture and just like a stone being like shoved somewhere. Like you hear like rocks falling a little bit, and you hear like someone pushing, like sliding more like stone and rocks.
All right. Hasta, take my back.
All right. I
I see
catwalk
schools.
across that.
Hello? Aha! I live.
What's going on up here?
Here, get my back.
Make me a stealth
Got
check.
you.
Should I ready another attack?
Who's making a stealth check? Both of us?
Would whoever's going to approach, would you like to do it stealthily?
Evidently
I already
everyone
rolled the stealth check.
Yeah.
earlier.
It's about what you'd expect.
The Hosta, since you're following him, you can do it too.
23, I'm correct.
Okay.
I'm the stealthiest.
As the
so
natural
stealthy
20
they think
appears. Actually, roll one for your doge.
Okay.
Cat.
No, the cat.
No.
The cat isn't there. Just the doge.
Dex +2.
If this dude starts barking,
16.
Okay.
Eyes shut.
As you try to sneak over there, you'll see that like your mace is a little bit loose, and right as you get step, it begins to fall a little bit, but then Hosta like grabs it and like hooks it back onto your belt, and you're stealthy. You're stealthy.
Dang, these group stealth checks are cracked. Wait, I want the dog to be in
Literally.
front.
you want
Okay.
the dog?
There is a door right here.
By the
Yeah.
handle.
Uh,
You've had good luck so far.
but I want the dog to go in front of me.
Yeah, I'm just opening the door first. As
The
you
dog
barely
opened
open the door, you'll see a goblin right here. He's kind of out of sight, but you see his arm reaching over, trying to tap on someone's shoulder.
Alright.
What if you make the dog go first and then they just think it's a dog? Well, I don't want him to die, so up to you.
The goblin doesn't seem to notice you.
Yeah, can I attack him?
Yeah, you can do it instantly if you want to.
Alright.
So,
Do me and the dog get to attack him, or just me?
Yeah, it's technically a surprise round, so whatever you want to do right now, you can do.
Can the dog move to get more vision, or would that negate the surprise?
If it moves, it can. Do you want it to move forward?
Yeah, just one square.
Okay.
Can't see. Okay, it has a 10-foot cone, right? Can I just...
A 10-foot radius. Any creature within 10 feet of it is hit,
I'm sure, what's his name? Floon has...
including yourself.
Yeah, she's shooting it this way.
It's a radius.
Oh, I thought it was a cone.
No, it's all around it.
Oh.
So it hits you too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Unfortunately.
Can you move any more?
Is that a risk you're willing to take?
Yeah, like there.
You see the goblin's very, very occupied with whatever the fuck's going on over here.
Good. Alright, he's gonna bark and then I'm gonna sacred flame the motherfucker.
Oh my god! I thought we wanted hostages.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that. As November will say back here. I wonder what's going on over there. Hopefully they're doing fine.
2d8 10 plus 2.
Okay.
12. On a DC 12 strength.
Okay. I'm gonna keep your guys' other initiatives. It's just that Hosta and Nikira can go first. Hosta didn't already anything, so it's just Nikira.
Bro, I can't connect the road to one of your D&D. Oh wait, hold up, I took it back.
Hold up, Wi-Fi out.
Wi-Fi moment.
restored.
Oh,
There's nothing important in that room. I
It's
can't
getting
see
there.
anything.
Yeah, I sure hope not. Otherwise, it's burnt.
As a dexterity what?
It's
13?
a DC 12 strength.
Oh, 12? Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty easy to...
Aha, I'm back.
He's back.
Welcome back.
I think these guys have minus to strength.
Alright, where's my share of the copper?
How much you want, bro?
All of it.
No,
If
no,
we're splitting
no.
it between everyone, it would be 3. You would get 4 Hosta, and then
Ah.
that would also be
Oh my god, we're almost to level 3, bro. It's gonna be so pog. I'm literally
I
gonna
know.
come.
3.
Oh yeah, they do have a minus 1 to strength roll. Okay. You did 10 damage to that initial one. Okay. You'll see the bork happen. And you'll see the shit-infested snow come out and instantly cover the goblin. And as it covers the goblin, you'll see the sun like freezing on skin, burning him, and it instantly just completely just frostbites him and kills him.
I just give a thumbs up.
Bro.
That's my boy.
You'll also hear a metal shifting and say, "What the? Why is there a dog here? Why am I covered in shit?" And you hear a voice say, "I don't know, but deal with it." Yeah, well, you can't cast Sacred Flame on it since it's already dead. But I'll put this over here to track initiative. Sagir.
What's going on at the current moment?
Nakir went ahead in the room with Pasta and his doge, and they opened up the door to like see what's going on, and then Nakir instantly decided to bark inside the room and kill a goblin. So now you're just kind of back here, and you heard a bark happen.
Well, it seems as if they got it under control. So
Wanna come over here so I can give you the copper?
I'll use an action to lay on hands on my good lizard friend here.
Oh.
You look
How
for
much I have
5.
to give him?
How much do you want to give him? You have 10 at disposal right now.
Yeah, how much is it to full? 2, 6. I'll give him 6.
Wanna give me 7?
And I don't like you.
Oh.
He literally can't
But-
give you 7.
Yeah, why would I give you 7?
Yeah.
There's one for the road.
Hear yourself to
One
hear yourself to full, bro.
Maybe you just touch my shoulder and say, "Also, a lot of smelly feet."
Yeah, I'd be like, step aside.
Step aside. Those could just casually push me aside, but I also heal from it.
Oh,
well-
stand right here.
25 feet.
Yes.
Cool. We're near Ember. Never Ember. He shall. Excuse me, sir. Go right here. Action dash.
Oh, go on, Blake.
Excuse me, miss. Excuse me, sir. Hello, good boy. Oh. Hello there. Who the hell are you? Aren't you supposed to. Wait a minute. He's gonna go right here.
Oh, he's gone.
That's the movement, right? Which way? You can move. Boop. You're here at one of the. Actually, I want everyone that can hear his voice, so I guess everyone to make me a history check.
Ooh, I got it. Watch.
Sagir, you'll get advantage with it.
-1 history.
Advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Do I get advantage?
No.
No! I want advantage.
I want advantage.
Well,
Maybe a cry about it.
Sagir, to you, isn't Terrell kind of, but more to Sagir, that the voice that said, who are you? Aren't you supposed to be over there? Is kind of familiar to you, but like not from a very like long way ago, like kind of semi-recent familiar. You can't really put your finger on it though. Like you just heard that voice before. That irritated voice.
Sound like one of the birds.
Maybe.
What? No, and Never Ember's turn. Terrell.
Okay, I'm a moving. Wait, I got 30. I don't want to. Hold up. What I can see. Okay. Something alive is 20. How far in is 30? The dog's 25.
You can't cut through corners, so it'll be like
5.
you can cut through this corner. You can't just go like that though. So
Oh. Like 20 feet.
yeah, you can go right here. This right there. Oh, zoom.
Oh, what the? You aren't goblins.
Okay. Terrell, as you approach in here, you'll see a dwarven figure that's actually kind of familiar to you.
Tavern.
You recognize this guy from the tavern, the Yawning Portal. He was the one that initiated combat and tried to fight your half-orc friend.
Have name, baby.
You know his name is? Krintz.
Kryn. Yeah, I do because I have it in my notes. And the female half-orc is named Yagra Strongfist.
Indeed. You'll see him right there, and he has like a sword drum with the eyes on its hilt. As he'll kind of be yelling at Rainier, who just came in. And you also see another dwarven figure behind him. But this dwarf is like pale to the skin with a big. You guys won't see it. I'll just zoom into him. A big white brows, white beard, and you'll see that he is currently shoving stuff into this corner right here, like this like rocks and shit. And you see like through the very small through the cracks coming. Very small little bit of like gray ooze is kind of seeping through the cracks as he's trying to like shove that ooze back into the wherever it came from back here.
Looks very suspicious.
That's what you see. Well, and also as you walk in, he'll say, what are you doing here?
Could ask you the same thing.
You'll see him kind of like take like 1 foot back for a second, but like still stand his ground.
Rainier, do you know this man?
Uh,
Fury.
I say, never seen him before in my life.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Are,
Shrug.
are you targeting Kren?
Targeting him?
If you're, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I was trying to see here. So did Rhaenyra swing on him yet, or did he just action dash up here?
He action dashed.
Okay, but he's postured like he has his weapon drawn, like he's ready to fight,
Yeah.
right?
He has this, he has the shield you made him on his back, and he has a torch in one hand and the sword in the other.
Alright, I'm going to cast my other cantrip. You'll just see, I'll just kind of stare Corinne deeper into his eyes, and I'll be like, you're definitely something suspicious down here. And then my eyes get a little more like glassy and it's kind of the same fog. And then it kind of transcends to him as well. And he needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
What are you doing to him?
I'm casting Mind Slipper.
Which does?
If he fails an intelligence saving throw, he takes 1d6 psychic and has to subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw he makes.
Okay.
DC 13.
He will
Intelligence.
he will fail.
Excellent. That is shit damage, but
How to?
do bonk.
And your turn?
Right. I don't want to get close to. Yeah, I won't use it for a second. That will end my turn.
Yeah, well,
And here, I'll just roll the d4. Oh, whatever, you have to subtract 1 from the next saving throw he makes.
That's terrible.
actually, he'll go like right here, and he'll turn to you. And as soon as he gets like here, he kind of sees a little bit deeper into the hallway and like sees your other party members, and he'll say, he'll kind of take a breath and like put down his sword a little bit. Is Sagir with you?
Oh, he's already more famous than Jackie Paul Glenn, and enemies recognized him.
So you may
Is there a
you may
reason you're
freely step.
asking?
Sagir, after your name, you may freely step up if you like it.
Okay. Who dare calls my name?
Okay. As you step up,
Music ends instantly.
Kren will say, he'll kind of sheath his sword to his back and say, "You saved one of my brothers. For that I am indebted. I will not do any harm to you or your party." And as you say that, the other dwarven figure in the back would be like, "What? These are the losers!" And it's like trying to shove rock into the wall. He's like, "You have a duty, and you have sworn an oath." As Kren will be like, "I cannot. I apologize. I am banished from the Xanathar Guild, I am aware, but I shall not draw any blood from these people." As another dwarf kind of like that's pushing against the rock, just completely lets it go now, and you see like rocks start tumbling out, and he'll say, "Fine, I gotta do everything myself." As he'll kind of like grab a bottle from his belt, pop the lid, and drink it. And as he begins to drink it, you'll see his like body begin to morph, and like his like bones begin to crack, his muscles begin to grow,
It's the sit shiver.
as he
It's the
will
sit-
grow to large size. And he'll get there, and Kren will be like, "I'm sorry," as he'll try to like walk away. Do you let him walk away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buggers.
My
Being a
bad.
good guy pays off.
I kind of give you guys a nod.
Bye, I guess.
Oh, bye, dude.
Good thing no one told him that Haas is the reason why his friend died, right?
I don't. Hey, listen. He doesn't recognize me.
Well, he's the one that initiated combat originally,
He
and
doesn't
so
know us.
But the friend that actually died wasn't. There's one person that got grabbed by the troll, which was out of your guys' hands mainly, and you knocked 2 people unconscious, and the other person you knocked unconscious, like you're healed, and he appreciated it. It is now this man's turn. I would say, probably Tarok. You would notice this kind of dwarf as a Duragar.
Duragar.
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell that? How do you spell it?
Sorry. He's a Underdark dwarf.
Dark.
Hold up, let me just look it up on Google.
Hold up.
Let me just do some research.
What is he doing here?
Yeah, he has 21 hit points.
You know, these dwarves are more keen to be found underground and actually are native to the Underdark. And so seeing them down here is a little like puzzling in Waterdeep to begin with, but if you were to find any Underdark dwarves, it would be in underground in this like kind of sketchy area.
Right.
Anyways, he's growing. He's big and large now, and he is going to swing his mighty war pick on Rainier.
Pickaxe. Oh, sheesh.
I am
Hey,
a dog
Minecraft.
and I'm digging a hole.
That's a D12. 2. As he'll swing down, and Rainier kind of like nimbly dodge to the side. As it swings down once, he's going to try to pick it up and swing again at Rainier. And I'm going to miss again at Rainier. As now the dwarf has stopped like piling rocks onto this like wall over here, you'll see that the black ooze begins to leak out a little bit more.
Playing Minecraft.
Playing
Be concerned
Minecraft.
about that.
Probably. There's a reason Kyle keeps pointing it out.
Yeah, there's a reason there's some ooze.
Oh,
We're
this
about
one
to
will be
get
right here.
swamped and be disgusting.
Okay, that was their turn. Hosta.
Alright, I'm gonna get a closer look up in here. I can move through. Oh my god, he's huge!
A large man.
I'm big now. That's my attack.
He's big now. Can I shoot him from here?
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm gonna shoot him from here. Again. Ooh.
Oh, by the way, that's, don't take this as the wrong message, just so I know. Who has the snow globe on them?
Interesting question.
Probably Tyrell,
Probably
right?
Me or Hosta.
Yeah, 'cause you had everything.
Yeah,
I said
was
give it to
like,
Polaris, but we didn't.
Yeah, it would probably be
Polaris would have asked for like some fish, bro.
resident trinket holder.
Okay, just so I know. Anywho, Hosta,
Future.
you firing? Oh, I got
I did.
26, damn. As you'll fire your ice skill and go straight into the arm of the dwarf. He's pretty big though, and he doesn't seem to mind it too much.
Yo, you didn't mind the icicle. Well, I'll do it again with my bonus action. He really does have a lot of health though, don't he? Why not? 19.
17.
That will hit.
Good.
17, 38ers.
1738.
And your turn?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah. Nakir.
Ugh. Damn, I get to play. Alright, I want to see this guy. Can I move from here?
Yeah. You should have enough movement.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I am big now. That's my attack.
Alright, little pup is gonna run up and multi-attack bite this fool.
Please don't get the dog killed.
Boop. Did that register?
It did. 14 will unfortunately miss. 22 will hit though, dealing 3 points of cold damage.
And then I'm gonna. Okay.
You'll see how the dog was like on like the back leg of the dwarf, just hanging on there.
The bell tolls for you, motherfucker.
The dog barks for you.
The wisdom throw. I will succeed.
Oh. Yeah, take that -1.
Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. The gear.
Wait, no, move the dog back, bro.
Poof the dog.
Okay.
Technician is not enabled, so yes, you can do that.
Now I'm stepping up. I'm just gonna.
I pull up.
I'll pull
I'll
up.
pull up.
And then I'm gonna use Thunderous Smite on myself.
Okie dokie.
That's cringe.
And now you're going to attack.
Yes. Where's my Warhammer? Bobby.
As you like try to go swing down, you'll see like your Rainier will kind of see your posture a little bit, and he's like, straighten the foot! And go ahead and roll me. Oh no, you just get it. As you say that, you kind of like straighten your back leg, and as you swing, you see it would have missed him, but it hits instead.
Oh, let's go! Yeah, take that 19, fool. And make the save.
So minus 11. Does it, if he fails to save, does he just take the damage, or if he makes a save, he takes the damage?
An attack deals an extra 2d6. He has to make the save to not get knocked prone.
No, but he still gets the damage though.
Yeah, I still get the damage because it counts for my melee.
Okay. As the you'll make the save though. Actually, he has advantage, so 15 minus 1 is still 14. So it was.
He doesn't have to do the -1. It's only on the next attack he does.
Oh,
that
okay.
period.
Yeah. As you swing your warhammer and straight into his chest, the fucking thunder damage will blast through him, and that thunder damage is like audible from like 300 feet away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially in this very enclosed like sewer system, as it just echoes through and starts like ringing all of your guys' ears as this just blast completely like almost demolishes this enlarged dwarf.
Ow.
Rennie will kind of like cover one ear and be like, "Oh, bit of a warning next time."
Sorry. Sometimes I forget how mighty I am.
As now Rainier's turn. Rainier shall draw his sword and try to swing twice. Well, swing once. A 19 will hit.
You not kill him?
Are you requesting that?
Yeah. I want to ask him something.
Bro. Oh, go ahead and make your shield, bro.
Okay. In that case,
Be a great
I'll pause the music. You'll see Rainier kind of like, as soon as the dwarf swung down to try to hit him, Rainier will kind of jump on its arm, go up its arm a little bit, swing around its head, and hold its neck to hold its blade to its neck as it's on 1 HP from the thunderous blast. And as he has this like blade to its neck, he just says, "Okay, Terrell, what would you like to do? If you make any moves, I'm gonna my hands been kind of antsy." As he'll kind of like move it a little bit and like cut into his throat. As Rainier's on top of this guy,
Yeah, that's
ready to kill him.
fine. I'm gonna walk up to the guy since Rainier has it. It's like, alright. You're definitely from the Undermount Dark. So what do you know about the Undermount?
He's from the Underdark. The Undermountain and the Underdark are two different things. But
How
if
the
you
Underdark people live in the Undermountain?
the Underdark is a completely like a world, like underneath everything, like a huge tavern that
Right.
spans everything. Undermountain is specifically a place underneath Waterdeep. It's known as like a big dungeon. It's part of it is connected to the Underdark, I believe, but they're not exactly the
Yes,
same
there
thing.
you go. I don't care, I'm asking him.
So what do you say specifically?
What do you know about the Undermountain? Look like someone that should know.
You're profiling him.
I
Yeah.
am. He is blue
Rainier kind of like,
and clearly from the Underdark.
Rainier
course
kind
you
of like
blew
look
it,
at you
Hannah.
puzzled and say, what use do we have right now for the Undermountain? The dwarf
Look
isn't
ahead here.
going to say anything. He's like kind of like looking at you puzzled, and look over Rainier. And Rainier will say, "Do you really want me to press the matter?"
I mean, if you can just kill him if he's not gonna talk, but I would like him to talk.
Wait, ask where Floon is.
If you people have other questions, you can also ask. That is all I wanted to
Yeah,
know.
I mean, we came here for Floon. Where's that dude?
Floon?
Right, where's Floon?
One of you guys can make me an intimidation check with advantage.
Got
Who
good.
has better?
You do it, Cassie.
You
I
may
got
also
plus
use
Do I have
you may
more
also use
intimidation?
strength instead of charisma if you want to.
Oh, what?
Oh, let me do it.
Yeah, then then maybe we do that.
So just roll d20 out your strength modifier.
17 plus 2. 19.
Not
I'm a
bad.
+2, I'm a +3.
Yeah, well, you were asking about the Undermountain, bro.
Okay. What'd you say, Nakir?
Where's Floon?
Or his Floon? He'll simply he won't like mutter a word. Oh, hold on. He won't like say a word, but he'll simply like turn his eyes and look down this like hallway.
Alright.
He's here then.
He'll simply nod.
Oh, he's going. I'm still waiting for my answer to my question.
Can we move freely? Like, I don't give a shit about the Undermountain.
Let me get it.
Alright, at this point, the dwarf will shrink back to its normal size. And Rainier will kind of like jump down behind him and like hold his sword to its back.
Alright, well, you can either answer me or you can die, so. Might go ahead and make your choice, I guess.
Why do you want to know about the Underdark?
What, do you not want to tell me about the dark?
You don't come in here killing everyone and want to question about the Underdark. You're here for other reasons.
Yeah, well, you don't come in here and hire goblins and put weird ooze on the wall either for normal reasons. But you don't see me asking about it.
You kind of just.
I'm
did ask
originally.
about it.
I ask about the ooze in the walls.
Yeah, what's up with the
Yeah, do that.
ooze?
No, don't. You're proving my point wrong.
As you say, what's up with the ooze? Rainier will then turn to see the ooze, like kind of seeping through the. Oh, sorry, kind of seeping through the rocks. And at this point, since the rocks were being held there or being like constantly piled up, you'll see like a part of this like grayish ooze wraps around Rainier's leg. And it's like, and then and then it will tug and knock Rainier prone.
Can Rainier kill this guy while he's falling?
His hand slipped.
Oh, this is like a surprise round from the ooze.
Oh, so that's what's up with the ooze.
Let me get all the details for them.
Where the ooze? Little Uzi.
The oozy.
Oh. Yeah. As Reneo's leg is pulled, you'll see like the rocks that are like barely piled up now. When they just come down, you'll see this like gray ooze seeping through all the rocks and seeping through the walls, barely maintaining form as it begins to try to encompass Rainier. And we're now back to initiative.
Rainier, kill this guy.
Rainier, kill this fool.
You answer my question before Rainier kills you, Mr. Dwarf.
Okay. Go
Uh,
look up a history book or something.
Where do you suppose I
well,
got that?
Rainier kind of like
You know
has
how
his,
to read?
Rainier is prone with a sword and a torch in his hand. He'll kind of say, would you wish for me to kill him? Or would you wish for me to swing on something that's consuming my leg right now?
hit the ooze.
Okay. He's gonna swing on the ooze. Whoops. First attack. 15. Does that hit the ooze? That shall hit the ooze. And it shall deal. Five points of damage. He's gonna swing once more. No, not your daddy! 2d6 plus 3, so 10 points of damage.
Ooze time.
As you'll be able to get the sword and start cut and hack and like cut off a big chunk of the gray ooze, freeing his limb, and he's able to stand up. He is going to try to back away. Give him. They're going to take an opportunity attack. They're going to miss. Yep. Cherelk.
What the fuck is that? Well, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Are we just gonna leave this guy alive? He's gonna get another damage.
For now. Why not attack us?
And that will hit. That will kill it.
And also, if it's relevant, knock it backwards 10.
It is not relevant because it kills it. As you'll see it blast and it just makes a huge hole in the middle of it. And you'll see the goop all around it begin to come down, like melts, and like now it's like more liquid and just flows on the floor. But it reveals the second one behind it.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Would it have knocked it? I guess, I don't know how knocking things kills
Is there a specific effect that says in the spell that if it hits a creature behind it?
No, it literally, it's my Eldritch Invocation. It literally just says when you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push it backwards up to 10 feet away in a straight line.
Yeah. Usually if it just says that, if it's something in its way, like a creature or something like that, it'll just stop. Unless the spell specifically says that if it hits a creature on its way, then it deals damage. So, like I said, we'll just stop right here. But I'm just moving the tokens out of the way. Okay. Then your turn.
Hey, look, you are doing shady shit. Yes,
That isn't our doing.
Find that. Can I insight check that actually?
What you said this isn't our doing?
Yeah.
Sure.
Literally pushing it against the wall and trying to hide it.
Oh, now you're doing, but now we gotta deal with it.
Insight check. He seems like he's telling the truth. It seemed like more of him putting it against the wall. He wasn't trying to hide it, but prevent it from coming in. I guess you can roll me a history check too if you so want to.
As well. Oh, 5.
Never mind, this is just some weird ass fucking news. Disengage!
My martial check to figure it out, Kyle.
That was your. I mean, if you want to, you can use martial instead of wisdom, but you still rolled a 4.
Oh my
So.
gosh, I'm never sparing another character ever again.
No.
True.
Oh, this isn't even earning up bad. Even if we kill the dwarf, we're gonna have to fight the ooze either
Yeah,
way.
you know what? He's
The
gonna
dwarf
go
is
and,
literally
like,
one
fucking
shot, alright? He
threaten
tries to run away,
his
I'll.
life or something.
Disengage!
Do you not understand?
Hey, Sentinel.
No! Give me a swing.
Kill his
Guard.
ass.
My babe.
Yes!
Don't ever try to shit like
Fuck
that.
you, eat shit.
Does he have anything to prevent that? I don't think he does. Unless he has the parry move.
I don't know why you would fucking ever spare an NPC. Y'all are fucking fucked in the head.
Okay, as he tries to like.
It's literally worked. Like two of the two
Yeah,
already
the
gained 2
characters.
allies, and the dwarf, and sparing the dwarf literally prevented Kryn from killing us here.
No, that one was okay. This one is not okay.
No, this
Well,
one
how
I
do
want.
It's almost as if
information out
it
of him.
deter-
Bad,
it-
let him go.
It's not the big bad. It's some random horrible underdark dwarf.
The
that's
big
just
bad
sitting
of this place.
there. I actually doubt that. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be something worse that's holding.
I think the
through.
ooze is
Okay,
the
well-
big bad.
This is nothing. He literally got one shot.
He begins to try to like walk away,
Whatever.
but as soon as he does, you just take your warhammer and just bonk him on the back of his head, just completely going to his skull, or his skull, and knocks down dead.
Not very smart.
And that's the end of him.
Really tried to run in a crowded room with 5.
Sentinel paw.
Well, he took the
What a word.
disengage, bro.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Oozes,
Or
oozing.
he's
I'm gonna grab my
dead.
food really quick.
That's the
He
wall
failed
come.
flash.
They're dead. Is this okay? Yep.
Ew.
Let's see. Who's he gonna go towards? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll tell you it has an area of effect attack.
1 Sireneer. uh. This ooze is going like lash out and try to fully encompass Rainier. 15. Will actually has pluses to that. If he had a shield out, it would have blocked it, but he does not because he's currently carrying the torch.
Oh no.
So Zeus will latch out and like grab the side of Rainier's arm, grab the other arm, and just really pull him into the chest of this ooze.
Oh, shit.
Rainier is currently like
I'm
grab.
having flashbacks.
Rainier is currently inside the black ooze and is restrained and grappled. And Rainier will take 10 points of acid damage.
I'm so glad he's beefy. It's just...
No, he's a
Back.
little help.
Oh god.
You see him like try to like reach out, but like his hand is still encompassed in the ooze, and it just completely gets like thrown back into the ooze.
Is he completely covered?
Yeah, no,
or
no, he's
just, like-
completely. It's like imagine like a imagine like a
Oh,
big
no.
water bubble. And he's like encompassed by it, but it's just a black ooze full of acid shit.
Ugh.
Okay, so let you guys know, specifically with the ooze and how he's inside of it and grappled, you may try to pull him out with this contested grapple check. If you fail, you might take some acid damage. Well, you will take some acid damage. Or you may try to just kill the ooze, but if any damage dealt to the ooze, half of that is dealt to Rainier.
That's about what I thought. And of course, it's my turn right now.
Hosta, what would you like to do?
I don't have the strength. Like, it would be a strength check if I tried to pull him out, right?
Yeah. Or you can take the
Yeah.
help action, which is just saving your action to give someone else advantage on something specific.
Oh.
So you can it's like ready in action, but it's just ready in action to help someone.
To help someone?
I can
Okay.
pull him out. I think I have the highest strength.
Yeah. See, your turn's coming up soonish, so maybe we wait for that. I mean, as soon as Rainier gets consumed by the slime, like right before his mouth gets covered, and he asks for help. I go like, spit it out, like an animal. Hey, drop it. And it does not work. So I think I will, ready in action to help someone, whoever needs it next. Because shooting at it would be a very bad idea.
Who are you specifically helping?
Do me. It's my
Um,
turn next. I'll pull him out.
Do you think you can get a good strength check?
Yeah, I have a +2 on strength.
Okay. And we'll do your turn next.
Okay, so you're okay. You're gonna help out Rainier or Nakir. Nakir, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna pull him out.
Okay, you have advantage as a Hosta is right behind you, kind of grabbing your back.
What am I rolling?
Athletics check.
For
Athletics with advantage.
My mate.
Not 69.
My roll 20 is just bugged, I suppose.
It's bugged. it's
Refresh your
really
page,
bugged.
refresh your page, it works.
Actually,
Okay, let's see what the slime gets. Wah, wah.
We're just weak. We're weak.
And you're going to take 6 points of acid damage as you try to reach in there, trying to grab Rainier, and as you try to pull his body. Instead, you just pull out chunks of acid as it just splits, as it just sprays out on you.
I knew we should have attacked this thing. Alright, you know what to do, pup. He's gonna
Okay.
attack.
So you'll notice, Nikira, you'll notice that like as the acid splashes on you, you'll see like on your like armor, on your mace, and like on all your metal stuff that isn't like purely magical, it's begins to like corrode away a little bit. And -1 to your AC and all of your attack rolls made with that mace.
I didn't use a mace.
Don't you just have a mace in your inventory though, like on your belt?
Yeah, it's on my.
Yeah, it's just when you use that's -1, and -1 to your AC too.
Is that permanent?
As you see like the acid like corroding your armor.
It is current.
Okay. Not doing that. Shield of Faith.
What you doing?
Shield of Faith myself.
Okay. As you bonus action cast Shield of Faith, a shield will appear in front of you, giving you +2 AC. Sagir.
Alright.
You strong enough?
Nikira, now we're trying to pull him out.
Pull it out Rainier. Okay. Go ahead. Make me an athletics check.
Mommy.
Okay.
Oh, see me in D20s. We will meet. So we roll again.
Oh. Mommy.
Oh, I can't even get that.
Surely.
Okay, as you try to like go in there, try and grab him, you'll see like the slime tries to like push you back, and he does actually push you back a little bit, but it's not enough. You just put your hands and then you start to like break through, and you grab Rainier's like a belt or on like his straps for his armor, and you literally just take him and you yank him out and you throw him behind you. As Rainier will be like, and he like, kind of like starts to wipe off all the ooze. You'll see his like armor is like basically all corroded and just kind of like actually falls apart and like detaches from his body as he's now outside of this outside of the ooze. And like the sword he was wielding is just like completely like broken down to the hilt, and like basically all the metal crap he had on him is just completely like gone. Oh, thank you, Sagir.
You're
Hey, your
welcome.
shield still worked.
Yeah, the shield actually still works. As you'll his light is extinguished though.
Now we shall slay this foul beast. I had my
Foul
turn.
deceiving thing.
Rainier will equip his shield. He'll like look around. He'll like look down towards the. Actually, no, he won't equip his shield. He'll look down towards the dead dwarven body. He'll reach out and grab his war pick, and he'll you can't even hit it with him. Does he have a crossbow on him? Crossbow.
Yeah,
would,
he did.
well, the crossbow would have been gone too. I'm saying, does the dwarf have a crossbow on him? Oh, whoops. It's Control Shift T to undo exiting a tab, right?
Control Shift T.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, let's see. Dwarf. Oh, he has a javelin one. Cool. So actually, never mind. So when you look down to see the javelins that are like on the side of the dwarven's body, you grab one of the javelins and try to throw it at the ooze. He'll roll a d20. A 19 will hit, as then the javelin will deal 1d6 +2, 5 points of Actually, I think it's a plus. Yeah, 5 points of piercing damage or slashing. And he's gonna pick up another one that's still on the body and chuck that one too. That one will miss though, so it'll just kind of hit the wall behind the ooze. Okay. No, and Rainier's turn. Terrell.
Okay. There's one right here.
It's just the ooze, yeah. You thinking?
He's using all his brain cells.
My mom.
Cells, plural.
Bruh.
Sorry, Matthew.
There's no. Do I get disadvantage or anything weird if I like Eldritch Blast melee range like this?
Is it? Yeah, you'll have disadvantage because you're within 5 feet making a range attack against someone.
Could always just bite it, but that kind of seems troll, and I don't know if I want this in my mouth.
Yeah, maybe. Not a good idea.
I'm a little too close for comfort here. But I do not have. I can. No, it doesn't say anything. I guess I will cast. Hold on, just a bonus action. I can cast a action cantrip and then a bonus action spell, right?
Action cantrip bonus. Yes, you can.
Alright. In that case, I will cast Mind Sliver onto the ooze.
Okay, what the fuck does that do?
What I did on the dwarf, you must make a DC 13
The
intelligence
dwarf
save.
is dead, so you're doing it on the slime.
I said it's the same thing I did on the
Oh,
dwarf.
I see.
Yeah, you asked what it did.
Well, the slime is very smart, as it'll
Yeah,
push up a pair of glasses and will neglect your spell.
okay. Weird flex. This is absolutely nothing then. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing. Whatever. Then I'm actually gonna cast this. That was my action cantrip. I don't think any of us are actually in that much danger right now. I don't think we're gonna get TPK'd by this ooze. Hopefully, maybe that'll be my famous last words. But I'm gonna hold on to my spell slot.
Everyone can roll one.
Alright, that's my turn though.
It's the ooze's turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1. So yeah, it's gonna try to grapple you and pull you in. It's gonna miss as it tries to like its tendrils wipe. Actually, they do. They get a hold of you. They get a hold of your arms, and it tries to pull you, but you just simply flex, and the ooze like splats off of your arms.
Yeah.
Okay, and I just attempted to do that, and so I failed. Hosta.
Hey, eat shit. No, it's our
Let's
action
go.
this way.
Are we my turn? Okay. Well, I am gonna use a spell slot. I'm cracked. And I can.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, why not?
The famous last words. Why not?
Why not? I do that. Yeah, I won't use the range one this time. I'll use Hunter's Mark. Which just I deal an extra 1d6 damage whenever I hit it with
Yeah.
a weapon. So, I do that. Oh yeah, let me mark it.
As you point your finger and a crosshair is upon the ooze's body.
Spectacular. I cast it. And then I'm just gonna do what I normally do and try to hit it with my
Favorite enemy. Yeah.
I think favorite enemies at level 3.
We're almost
And
out.
terrain.
Terrain's at level 2, I think.
Oh, did I double?
Unless it's the same time. I'm unsure actually. 21 shall hit, dealing 10 points of piercing damage. Plus the 4.
From a 1d6.
Okay. Cool. As you shoot your icicle into its chest, you'll see like pierce it. As it like kind of floats inside its body, it'll begin to melt and like sizzle up.
Ugh. Go freak.
Okay.
And that was all my action and bonus action. Right?
It was.
So I believe I'm done.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh.
The bell rings for you, motherfucker. Oh, I'll actually fail this time. Dealing 10 points of necrotic damage. Okay.
No.
As you take your bell, is it actual bell?
It's a kid. Not really.
Okay, I got.
Cowbell.
I'll give you if you want to have the one of those like bells on a like stick. You want to talk about it, and then like you ring it like ding 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 ding.
I'm the raised
Yeah,
bell
yeah,
from DBD. Hold up, I could create the raised bell for you if you wanted it.
Yeah, dude,
Get
that'd
that
be
skull and
sick.
stuff.
Oh, for
Yeah,
now
that'd be sick.
as you hold out your holding symbol, you guys will all see above the ooze's head a huge bell, kind of like in the middle of it, like the bell, like the what's called the pin. There you go. The pin itself is like the shape of a moon. As it hits each side of the actual bell shell, you'll see a ring, and it'll vibrate the ooze, and it starts to vibrate and vibrate until it just loses form and splats on the walls behind you guys, as it is dead.
Woo!
Fuck.
It's been destroyed.
And that ends the immediate threats.
Oh yeah, Tarok.
Huh?
Would you mind making me a shield out of those goblins we killed earlier?
The first thing you said.
Definitely do that, but it might take me a.
Yeah, I know. Not right away, but just
No, I know.
when you get the chance.
I mean,
Well, I go up
not
to
a
our
way to-
companion, like, hey, are you alright?
Never Ember will simply like kind of like he's finishing up like moving all the ooze off of his body. You see some like kind of mild burn marks on his skin and stuff, but he's just simply wearing his like clothes now. He's like, oh, yeah, I've seen better days, but my gear isn't too up to par anymore. I'm gonna go look around and see what I can scavenge.
Good idea. Splendid. I miss Polaris. I want
If
Polaris.
you can scavenge anything to me, I might be able to help you.
Let me get the dog. Yeah.
I was trying to be like,
As you walk to get Polaris, Polaris was playing with the dead body of the goblin.
no! Can't make a shield out of that one.
But it'll kind of get the war pick from the dwarf's body, and you'll kind of like look at the armor too. And you'll say, I believe I can make this armor and weapon work, but I would like a shield if you have another one of those.
What's the armor?
Does he still have my shield?
Oh yeah, you know he still does. Yeah, so he'll kind of equip shield. Surprisingly,
Shield's
Ooze didn't get the shield. I guess it'd be made out of as he'll kind of realize what he's about to say. Flesh and bones do have its bonuses.
Indeed,
Don't
they're
Bruises
quite
go.
the useful resource.
The armor
How well
on
bones can withstand things.
the dwarf is
Glad we killed him now.
scale mail. Oh, he does have a shield actually, but you'll be polite and still keep your shield.
Oh.
On the dwarf, he does have a shield.
Okay, can I have that shield?
Yeah, you can just grab the shield, and then Rainier will grab the armor off of him. Oh, Jesus, excuse me. I grab the armor off him and put it on. He has scale mail armor.
Cool. Here, let's trade, and then I'll hand him the torch,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll equip my second shield.
Rainier will sheath the shield again and equip the torch. You no longer have light on you. Okay.
Torch
Oh,
buddy.
it should be 16. Scale mail doesn't have any bonuses to dexterity, right? Scale mail is just pure 16. No,
Wait,
it's
does
pure
equipping
14.
Another shield actually do anything?
Wait, do you have 2 shields in your hand right now?
Yeah.
Oh, you have Warcaster, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get +2 on top of your AC on top of the other shield.
It's not adding it.
Then here, I shall add it for you.
You're getting +4 AC for having shields.
Yeah, he's just wielding 2 shields, that's it. Just go to your AC and go to edit and then force force it to whatever number it should be. Also, remember your weight.
My weight's not a big deal.
Okie dokie. That's pretty much it. Nick here will have the torch at the ready and I'll say, well, are you full ready to go? Oh, XP.
Let's check up here.
Hold on, 1 second. XP and loot. One. You guys actually spared him. I believe, if I balance this all correctly, you guys should be level 3.
Let's go.
Get over here, Polaris.
You guys will, here, I'll play your level up noise.
Sorry, you only got 124 XP.
We are the champions.
My friend.
DMCA.
I'll play this through once, and then I'm gonna pause, and I'm gonna go get my dinner as you guys level up. And remember, level up is like a stim shot. You guys all get a long rest.
Polaris has become activated.
Polaris, as you'll see, Polaris like kind of like walk in, but this time she's a little bit more confident. She just needed like, a little bit of a rest to get her active.
Did we exactly hit level 3?
Yeah, you guys are exactly level 3. I should have balanced everything
You got
out.
125 XP.
Right. I balanced this whole entire count out, so you guys should be level 3 when you defeated those users.
And you roll a D8, right?
Whatever you can click short rest and see what your hit dice are, and then you can do it there. And then whatever you roll, just put it in whatever you rolled into your editing. So you go to edit character health and say HP roll, just put whatever you rolled there. Don't even do your constitution.
Be a god.
Players will walk in and say,
So, if I have 14 enrolled right now, I'd make it 19.
no, just add whatever you have rolled. It'll automatically add it your constitution.
Yo, what am I doing right now? Everyone's yelling.
You're rolling your hit dice.
Basically, the HP you get for leveling up.
Yes, I would like some HP from leveling up.
So here, I'll help you out, guys. Let's see if you can do it yourself this time.
My sacred oath.
Guess, go. Are you on your character sheet right now?
Level 3 is kind of a big level.
Click on short rest.
I did.
Do you see where it says Ranger hit die?
I'd see it.
What does it say?
1d10.
Okay. Now go click on the anvil button on the right side of your screen.
I recall the anvil button.
And then you should be on your character edit sheet.
Once it loads, yes.
And then you see on the top right where it says level 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
Should say level 3 now. And you see above that where it says HP.
Yeah.
Click on that. And then edit or whatever. And it should say rolled HP. So now you can go ahead and roll another D10.
Okay, just on
Yeah, roll 20, just click the 1d10.
1d10.
6. So where it says rolled HP, there should already be a number there. Just add 6 to that.
Alright, we're at 23. Swag.
And there you go. Just click save changes or whatever button's there. And then when it says level 3, you should have new feats and stuff there. Just go ahead and fill everything out.
Ooh. Ranger archetype.
Beastmaster is what you have.
Oh, they automatically add guiding bolt and heroism for me. Poggers.
Oh yeah, I just want to be Beastmaster again.
Yeah. You're just like, actually, I'm choosing not to be Beastmaster.
I've actually decided against it.
Yeah.
The
Hilarious, fuck off.
Swarm Keeper. What the hell is the Swarm Keeper?
Anyway, I'm gonna go and get dinner recorded.
Should I keep detect magic?
Minutes.
Have you used it yet?
Oh, I know it all. Unprepare. Unprepare Sanctuary. I don't like this one.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Let's go, my beloved. Okay. And now I get to use Polaris. Who's excited? Who's excited?
Very bigger poggers moment.
Woo!
Oh, and I'm immune to disease now.
Yo, you can't get COVID.
Ooh.
I can get Zone of Truth. Is that even good?
Zone of
I
truth.
mean, we
Oh, I got channel divinity!
interrogating kind of. It would help
Yeah, I
with
would get Zone of
interrogation.
truth. It's fine.
Is it worth it?
I don't mean to flex, but if you have a bear, then you get advantage on on perception checks that rely on smell. So basically, the most busted thing in the game.
Basically broken.
Basically broken.
Please nerf bear.
The smell skill check. You need to clean your dog.
Hold
yeah.
up.
I'll give him a
You're-
bath tomorrow.
a bath.
But then I
Tomorrow.
mean,
He's
I'll
not gonna
fucking.
survive till tomorrow.
That's the point.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No,
It still screams like a human.
not like a human. Please, hold on.
Continual flame.
I didn't send it, but oh, I spilled my sauce. Please don't. Okay, hold on. I did try.
It's about time. Now we're real characters.
Now we're for real.
Now it's my turn. So I did health. I got my spells, so I don't think I have to do anything else. Your boy is hungry, bro.
So all right, Brian. I made your swamp dog. Hold on. I actually did want to mention, but then I haven't seen it. Oh, the weasel.
Ew.
He's disgusting. He still looks happy though. Infected. Actually carries the plague. His bark's kind of based, like kind of powerful. Think about
It's
it.
pretty. I like it. It's just it has a really low DC to save, so.
Mm.
I got a really good spell.
Yeah.
Hold up. Who
Zone of
asked?
truth, bro.
Fine. It's aid, so it's pretty
AIDS?
good.
You got
It's
AIDS?
aid.
Yeah, it's AIDS. I'm not casting it on you now.
Damn, bruh. What did you get when you level up? I got AIDS.
For 8 hours, 3 creatures within my range
Have a
hit point
compromised immune
maximum
system.
increased by 5. So you basically just have plus 5 max HP every day.
That is correct. I still want to use this spell that lets me like be cracked for multiple monsters in an area, but we always just gather around the monster, and I don't want to hit everyone. Eat.
Yeah.
An opportune moment.
Or I could get. It's another healing spell, but it doesn't. It's a ritual spell, so.
Can I learn it?
Prayer of healing.
Leveled up?
Hmm?
Can I learn another spell?
You should check.
It like I went to the whole list and it says learn, like it says I could.
Yeah, does it when you click on like spells, like known
Mhm.
spells or something,
Oh,
it'll
it's 2
tell
out of
you how
3.
many you can have. Yeah.
Let's go! I can get another one.
Here, one sec.
Discord call. It's bitchy.
Who's calling me?
I don't know, but it's very loud. Ooh. I have some Pog spells to learn. Hmm. Yo, I could learn the jump spell. It just makes someone jump.
Hold up.
I go crazy. I could learn cure wounds, but
It's a good one. It is good. But you don't have to. I have a lot of healing already.
mhm. Alarm spell. Hmm.
Spaghetti be good.
True.
What did you guys have for dinner?
Pad Thai.
Nice.
I got crying tiger from a Thai.
Is that what you
Shit was
got?
pretty good. I
I
fried
got
gyoza.
gyoza and spicy chicken.
Fuck is gyoza?
Lord. Have you
It's
had
fried
fried
gyoza.
gyoza?
No, I don't
It's
even know
like
what.
a
It's
pot
crack.
sticker.
It's
I
the
don't
most
even know what
cracked
gyoza
food in
is.
existence.
It's like a
Tisk.
pot sticker.
It's like a pot sticker.
Oh, okay, that sounds good then. I love popsicles.
Yeah.
Mhm. I love gyoza.
Richie here.
I don't think so.
Cass, did you do your spells as well?
I'm literally doing that right now.
Mhm.
I get one more spell.
Poggers.
Alright.
By the way, both of you, Brandon and Cass, whenever you need to damage your animal companions,
Yeah.
you click on their token on roll 20, and you click on the middle number, and then you just type in like minus like 8 or like plus 8
Oh, not Polaris. Okay.
because they're not integrated with the Beyond 20, and they don't have their own D&D Beyond
Yeah.
sheet.
Oh, I see how this works.
Yeah.
Crazy.
If you want to, you can just put an actual number and press enter, and it'll change their health to whatever number you put in there.
Okay, cracked.
Or what you want.
What does it mean exactly when a creature is knocked prone?
So, when they're not prone, it means they're laying down, like they're like on the floor prone. And if they're on the floor prone, if you're within 5 feet and you're making a melee attack against them, you have advantage. But if you're making a range attack against them, you have disadvantage.
Damn. Okay.
So it's good to like sick them on someone that's like in the front line, so that Sagir and like Sagir can whack him with advantage and get like more damage off.
His Warhammer that would have killed him anyway. That wasn't even related to his spell.
Yeah, that's
I
in
was gonna ask. This would not. I don't think it would.
she should have multi attack, so she should be able to do one claw, one bite. But if she runs 20 feet forward and then claws, then she can immediately bite again because of pounce, and then she can bite again because of multi attack.
Let's go. Yeah, because I was reading some of the stuff on here. It's like, does stuff like multi attack only apply to certain animals though? Like it says bear. Does it have to be a bear?
No, I use bear as the template for
Oh, I
my
understand.
bid, but no, whatever I put on there should be right.
Okay. Oh then. Yeah. Oh, players about to be cracked.
So crap, hold on, I need to read your character sheet, see if there's any other bonuses to having an animal companion besides just the base stats of the animal. Features and traits. Ranger's Companion. You gain a beast companion that accompanies you on your adventure and is trained to fight alongside you. Your beast obeys your command and it will take turns on your initiative. On your turn, you may command the beast for it to move, no action required for this, or to take the attack, dash, disengage, or help action. If you don't issue a command, the beast takes the dodge action. So by default, if you don't use your action to command it, it'll just take dodge action. But
Okay.
you need to use your actual action to command to attack it.
Okay. So theoretically, I could take an action to do something Polaris related, and then a bonus action to like shoot or whatever.
Uh, I would allow it because you're a crossbow expert. Because you ignore the attack. When you use the attack action with your one-handed weapon, you can use bonus action. Yeah, I would allow you to do that. You just use you can have Polaris do the attack action, and you can bonus action pow or just pow.
Polaris is my one-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Let's go. Polaris actually exists now.
I know. I love reading what she can do. It's cracked.
Yeah, Polaris has a 60 feet movement speed.
Yeah,
damn.
let's go.
It's
But yeah,
perfect for
Polaris will be
catching those
some
fucking
sticky in the
runners.
back.
I'm gonna go wash my bowl real quick.
Polaris guards the
Yeah.
door.
I do DPS. Guard the door.
Oh yeah, Polaris knocks people prone. So that would be cracked if that was someone in front of me. It's gonna be confusing to remember, but we'll figure it out.
I'm a believer.
I'm a believer. Wait, take a
Let's
short
go.
rest.
I have second level spells. This is actually so good.
I don't.
That'd be me.
Well, that makes sense. You're not really
Yeah.
a spellcaster.
What are the cool things you got though?
I got aid, like I said before, and I also have spiritual weapon, so I can actually start doing like consistent damage.
Ooh, okay. You'd love to hear it. Is aid just another healing spell?
It's like I said, I just give you 5 max HP,
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
and also would heal you 5 HP when I cast it.
Very nice. You know, somebody's about to die, like a double buff.
Yeah, they'd get 10 guaranteed HP, and then I can use my channel divinity for another 15,
Oh,
and then I can use like healing word for 2d4 plus 7, and that I can do that all in one turn. No, I can't.
yeah.
I take that
Oh.
back. I
Never
probably
can't.
I thought I could for a second. I was juking myself. I can do a lot of healing. Probably my most would be what? It would be 2d4 plus 7 plus 15. 22.
Yeah. Swag.
Misa back.
Welcome back.
Is what you hear? No.
He's a flaker.
To Dungeon Dipper, D&D Dipper.
Dungeon Dipper.
Well, in that case, I shall buff the enemies by tenfold.
No!
But I actually do need. What'd you guys choose for your spells?
I got aid.
I'm still looking.
I pick snare.
Oh, aid and zone of truth, because we've been doing a lot of interrogating.
I told him pigs on the show.
And what does snare do?
I get to make a snare. Circle with a 5-foot radius on the ground or floor. That is the same thing. It's basically almost invisible, silly little trap that if it gets triggered, you get hoisted 3 feet in the air, which I think is fun. And they're restrained there. They have to make a like dexterity throw to get out of it.
Oh, they're restrained there?
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's kind of cracked.
Yeah, what does that mean exactly? Like
Restrained, they can't do shit. They can't do anything. The only thing they can do is attempt to escape it. So grappled is like your movement speed is 0. Restrained is that your movement speed is 0 and you can't take any actions or bonus actions.
Oh.
I believe, but I know you can't attack. That's one of the main things.
Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I was wondering what exactly that. Now I just got to know when to cast it. The question is, can I cast it if we've already encountered a monster?
What's the cast time on it?
Awesome question.
Like 10 minutes or something, 5 minutes.
Probably 1 minute.
Oh yeah, it's a minute.
Yeah. So no, unless you want to spend 10 rounds in combat casting that one spell.
That'd be a little unfortunate.
By the way, credit to artist. All these maps that you've been seeing throughout Bilgewater is by the Wixman. This THWIX66 on Reddit. He's correct. He just made all the because Bilgewater default maps suck. They're literally just like black lines on a
Waterdeep.
white background. Sorry, Waterdeep. Bilgewater. Jesus, Waterdeep maps suck because it's just literally a black lines on like a textured background. But this guy actually went around and like made custom assets and all that shit like this for
Cool.
the dungeons. So he is correct.
That's cool.
I was going through my tabs right now. I had this tab open. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I needed to say that. I'm blowing between my fingers. No, it's fucking yawning, but I try to stop myself. So instead, I just fidgeted and blew in between my fingers.
I have a question.
What is your question, Chuck?
How would the find familiar spell work inside Waterdeep if I tried to use find familiar to summon a pseudo dragon?
A what?
A pseudo dragon.
Pardon?
A pseudo dragon? Is that one of the familiars you can
Yes.
get?
It is one of the familiars I can get as a warlock specifically. It has
Uh,
that page. It is a
I would
tiny
say
dragon. Its
yeah,
character.
it's a find
height.
familiar, and find familiars aren't actually like the beast. It's just a I believe it is a creature from the astral plane taking form to whatever you put it at. So the creature itself can take form to like a cat, a dog, or anything you want, but the creature itself in the astral plane is still the same person. And so since it's just taking the form of a dragon, then I would say you're allowed to have it.
The question is, would Waterdeep citizens appreciate the pseudo dragon?
I don't think they would appreciate.
Who gives a fuck what they think?
Yeah.
I believe find familiar also takes an hour to make, so cast.
Does it last though?
Oh, that's forever. Yeah, you can snap a finger, pop it in and out of existence.
So I just have to cast it one time my entire life.
It has
Send
You
it
have
to
to
the
recast
astral
it
As
when it
long as it
dies.
doesn't
yeah,
die.
it has 1 HP, I believe. So
If
It says it
I'm
has
assuming the
7
dragon
hit
can
points,
fly,
actually.
so it just flies in and it gives you advantage and flies out.
Um, the components of a spell, things that you need, aka component.
yeah, so if you have a spellcasting focus or if you have a component pouch, the components are all kind of like given that you have it already when you cast a spell, except when the components specifically have a gold value to it. So like if it says for Revivify, the spell that revives someone from the dead, it says 300 gold pieces worth of diamond dust, and so you need that diamond dust. Or unless the spell says like to summon a demon, you need a heart of a demon. You can't just have that normally, so you have to actually have like the components for it.
And whatever those two things you mentioned that give me the things automatically, how do I get that?
I think rangers may start with a component pouch, but I'll double check your inventory. Inventory, dagger, leather. Nope, you don't have that. So that's just something. So a spell focus is a little bit harder to come across, like a wand, a rod, a holy symbol, or like it depends how you cast your spells. But usually for just generic people like you, who doesn't have religious magic, it'll either be a wand or a spell. Sorry, a wand or a rod. A component pouch is like a belt with a whole bunch of random ass shit in it. That you can just buy from a general store.
I would probably need to do that now.
Yeah, get a component pouch.
Yeah,
It's better for you.
I definitely want to do that. I'm a ranger. I won't be carrying around a wand.
Yeah.
Or other spells, like other magical items might just say it's a spell focus. Like you might find a pog ass fucking sword that says it's like a +3 sword and you can use this as a magical focus. Or you can find a hat that's like, oh, it's a hat that you can use this as a magical focus when you don't want to carry something in your hand.
Nice.
There's a lot of ways to get around it, but just know that if you
Ooh.
don't have any of those on you, then you have to pay attention when something says like requires
Whatever.
this.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to stop by Purple Guy's shop on the way home. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll definitely have one.
Surely, surely.
Yeah, show if a spell has an M marked on it where it says components, it means material.
Okay.
And if you're asking towards a snare, it says 25 feet of rope you need.
It's a bit.
I think you have rope on you.
I do. I think I put it on Polaris, but I do have.
Polaris ration
Using
hope.
a snail
Yep.
or spell Holton anyway. It would be nice to have.
I'm just gonna drop this mace. I don't need it.
Yeah.
Ding.
Donk.
Bonkum bonkum. Bonk.
Bonk.
Donk. Oh, I'm happy with that.
The fuck did Richie even go? Did he say?
He had a phone call that just dipped.
Oh, it might have been his work. Is he even in the Discord still? Oh, he isn't.
Bruh.
The hell?
Ew, Swamp Tom. I just saw that.
He's infected.
Dog. Disgusting. Vile
Still looks happy though.
creature.
I'm gonna text him.
Hey, bitch. Where are you, bitch?
Where you at?
So where the fuck you go?
Annie.
He went into the app.
Dude, if it's just play his character at that point.
Just have him swing his warhammer every single round.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Yeah, it says that the familiar is celestial, fey, or your choice instead of a beast.
We still don't know why exactly they outlawed like dragon stuff, do we?
Nope.
Nope. I wonder
It's
if we
like
can ask or if it's like taboo.
terrorize their town.
Probably. Even if it is
Oh.
taboo, it's still.
Long history. Couldn't hurt that.
Annie called. So cringe.
Did he actually say that in chat?
Yes, I texted him.
I see.
She won't.
Not the
Say goodbye,
not his
we'll
dick,
play
I'll tell you that
without you.
much. Hope you guys are ready for the next fight.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah,
What?
Oh, we don't need gear. Come on, guys.
Why do you call?
Shut up, Chim.
Or what, huh? I can end
Or
the
else-
session right now.
Yeah, Kyle's gonna play your character if you do that.
No, you won't.
Look, buddy.
Kyle's my most loyal friend. He loves me. Kyle would literally suck my toe if I ask him to.
Sorry,
Kyle,
did
you suck his toe.
somebody join the call?
Ooh.
Kyle would literally kill someone if I asked him.
Okay.
No, Kyle, I'm banking my favorite card. Kill Brandon.
Kill Brandon's character right now.
Oh yeah, in D&D, yeah, kill Brandon.
yeah, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did you do your level up?
Yes, I did. I just get my oath and my health points, right? That's all I do.
Did you get any more spell slots?
I got one more spell slot.
Do you have any more known spells?
Yeah, I got Guiding Blow and Heroism.
Cool. Alright, we're ready.
Oh, excuse me.
100% prepared.
We all good?
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. Famous
When
last
do I get a
words.
level 2 spell slot?
You can check on your character. You can check on the
You know.
paladin sheet for your class, and then it should say. One second, I'm looking for a very specific thing that I need to find before I continue.
I get it at level 5.
What the hell is it? Heist.
What's a list of all the things I can make my spiritual weapon?
It's literally anything you want at all. It can be a giant dick if you want to.
Really?
Oh, not ironically.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't want
My
it to
giant dildo weapon.
A giant bell. Come on, it's the obvious answer.
Make it a
Should I
giant
stick with
bone.
That's
the
why
bell theme?
Jester in Critical Role has a giant lollipop as hers. And then another cleric had a tomb, like a Egyptian tomb. As it would just run at people and like smack them for bludgeoning damage.
A tomb? How
Yeah.
did a
A tomb
whole
or
ass
a
tomb?
sarcophagus?
Well, it's their spiritual weapon, so it can take the form of whatever it wants. And so it
Can I
just
get a-
That's
can I get
where?
a-
That's a whole ass
tomb?
room.
Yeah, that's a whole ass room. How does
No,
a tomb grow
is
legs
it
and
a
run?
tome? Is that what it is? Like the
Oh, tome?
a tome.
Yes.
Oh, like a
Okay.
book?
That's like a book, Kyle.
Yes.
Well, I thought that no. So I didn't. I thought a tomb or whatever the fuck's called. It was the place where like the Egyptian god was like put to rest inside a little like coffin.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
sarcophagus. The
tomb.
coffin itself
tomb
is
is
the
the whole
sarcophagus.
ass
The tomb is the
room.
whole ass room.
Oh, the tomb is the whole ass room. It's not just the coffin itself.
Yeah, if you
No.
enter a tomb, it's just like the tomb of the
It's the everything.
I see.
like
Okay,
the
wait a minute.
tomb of the pharaoh.
It was an Egyptian goddess fucking coffin then.
Okay, it was a
Yeah.
So it can be
sarcophagus.
huge?
Well, it's still just gonna. It was shrunken down to the medium size.
Oh, it's like...
Like
Very
it
small
can take the form.
sarcophagus.
You have to take a form of
Can I
Tarrasque if you
make
want
it a
to.
dog? Can I make it a dog?
Yes, you can make it a dog if you want to.
I want to be a wolf.
Yeah, so you can
It's a
literally
role model for Benjamin, bro.
Yeah, I'm just a dog guy now. What
The Hound
how'd that
Master.
happen? Yeah,
The Beast
Hound Master
Master.
cleric.
just multi-class. Have a Hosta teach you a few things.
Yeah, bro. Polaris will be very upset if there's another dog.
God, there's so many
Yeah.
tokens I need to make.
Kyle,
I can't
clap,
believe
clap.
the box had a fucking token. I wonder if this is foreshadowing.
You actually have a find familiar?
I'm debating between things right now. I think I'm probably gonna go with my. Yeah. There's the other one is super cool, but it only gets super cool at level 12. I don't think I want to take something at level 3 that only gets cool at level 12.
Probably not.
This would be cool, but it's not drawn as well as I'd like it to be.
I realize I think everyone except for Hosta gets their subclass at level 1 or 2.
Oh.
Because you guys are all religious people except for Hosta.
Oh my god, are you all really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
they
the
they
power
all
of God and anime on our side.
they draw their power from a higher being, and you're just kind of like,
Yet none of us have even talked at all remotely about. I don't even
Not
know
in the
what god
slightest.
either of you worship.
Well, maybe you should
I-
ask, and I'll literally just tell you.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
why don't you
thought
just
that's like
ask?
your thing as a cleric. Don't you go around like
Cigar.
everybody smells like the might of Paylor, and then you like
Cigars
strike
already said it. Cigar literally said, "By the might of Thorn." Or
Yeah,
Torn.
Yeah,
Thorm. Yeah,
Thorm.
cope seed mold.
yeah. Well, in the words of Chetney, I tuned it out.
Yeah, in words of you're a fucking loser. You're kind of ugly.
Oh. Okay. Are you guys all good to go?
Yes.
Alright, this is what I want my wolf dog to look like.
Are you saying to me right now?
No, I just put it in general.
Okay, here, I'll make both of you guys tokens real quick. Well, I can't make, unless you guys are gonna spend a short rest here. Terrell, you won't get your
We
fight.
just leveled up, bro.
Right, and make sure everyone click the long rest button, by the way.
Long rest time?
Yeah, everyone should get a level up stim shot. So, Manier's like, what the? How are you guys healing? I wish I could do
You seem
that.
a lot more revitalized than before.
I'm ready to rumble,
I
baby.
think that works.
There, I'll save your dog image real quick.
Yo, look at that fancy wolf.
Yeah.
File Explorer, Photoshop open, File Explorer, drag image over, copy and paste image, delete previous layer, phone overlay, resize image, resize image, resize image, fucking resize image, please. Okay, there you go.
Literally what I had to do last night.
Click,
Oh,
click,
damn it.
click, select inverted. Hide layer, see layer, go to that layer, copy layer, paste layer. You're now a circle. Paste
You are
attributes.
now a circle.
I will become
I'll
circle.
become Switzerland.
Paste attributes. Put a black
I'm
ring
going to
around
become
you.
Switzerland. I am going to praise Storm.
What the fuck? Do you guys know that dog species called the burrs? What, the freaky looking ones with the long snouts? The boars.
I know a
Draw Z.
Yeah, that one. You know those dogs?
Bruh.
My friend
The
just
bird-
drew me as one.
Why that dog of all dogs?
I know whippets, but I don't think that's what you're talking about.
No, it's the one with the hold on, I'll send it. I'll send a silly little.
I don't even know what you're saying.
Hold on.
You know that weird ass dog with a long ass like snout?
I love this one.
This is the image that started. Hold on. This one. This type of dog.
I love these dogs. I really like them.
It's like they're not just like high class like rich people
They're very
dogs.
silly.
Remind me of skinwalkers, bro.
No!
True.
Damn.
Actually.
Cash
They
is drawn
actually
as
do,
Skinwalker.
They're just skinwalkers that turn into dogs, but they turned out they actually like being dogs, so you just stay that way.
They just chill.
A new dog breed has been invented.
This is toxic.
Send it, bro. Send it.
This is sick.
I'm getting harassed.
Bruh.
Dog.
Dog. Get
Yeah,
dogged.
dog.
You got dogged on.
This is abuse.
It looks like a sheep.
Good dogged on.
Just see it. Leak it.
Hold on,
Leak it.
I'm cropping it.
Don't. Does he get a crop because of Discord?
Kyle, make my token.
Yo.
I don't know what's happening to me.
What is this?
Bucket dog for today.
It's just the hair.
I
literally
know.
It's just the hair.
You're telling me that, bro.
I guess I'm making your token, Matthew.
I have become dog.
Export dragon. What's your fucking familiar's name? Or does it have a name?
Also, what's this fucking like prawn raping this guy
AFB?
doing in my server?
What? Oh.
The
Brother, like the one that would have named it.
What?
Why does this exist?
I don't know. I saw it. I was like, all right. Well, I did not want to see that, so.
So weird.
So now I'm gonna make it everyone else's
That's the
problem.
rule.
Well, you're the one that decided to click on "Do Not Look." I'm begging.
True. See what I
Obviously, you don't know
posted
how to
too?
read.
I
Yeah.
dread clicking on any.
Honestly, I'm more disturbed by the two-man picture. than
I was going through
the
Twitter and I
glossy
saw
picture.
that. I was like, oh, why?
Why?
I usually don't ever
God.
see like curse shit on my Twitter timeline because I do my best to block anything like that. But I don't have Too Mad blocked, so it's literally just him naked.
Yeah, why would you have two-man blocked? Shit, after that, I might block him.
I turn notifications on after that.
Shut the fuck up. And it's the reason why I saw it is because I just clicked on the notification on my
So-
phone and it instantly brought me there.
How much HP does Familiar have?
Do.
What?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2?
Austin. That's what I'm.
A lot of health for a Familiar.
Now I'm getting recommended Dorian Electric songs. Leave them.
Are you sure you're reading Find Familiar correctly? I think Find Familiar specifically says it like, come on.
Gain the source.
On me.
Familiar has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial fire fiend instead of a beast.
Okay. Take your word for it then. I'm reading it too.
Back to the chain. You get a find familiar that can have one of the normal familiar forms or one of the following special forms: imp, pseudo dragon, quasi, or sprite.
Oh, that's why.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
because you're packed, okay.
Yeah, it's a special ward line.
I was like, I don't remember you just being able to get this since you're not familiar. Okay, okay. In case you still need to cast, you need to cast a spell, right?
I just need to cast find familiar.
Yeah, which takes an hour, I believe, right?
For an hour, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have it yet.
Yeah. Well, I have the
I'm out.
token made when you do. Close Photoshop. I forgot I was still recording this whole entire time. Pog. That's a long ass break. Anyways. Now that I have the tokens made, we should all be good. Is there anything else I need to do for any of you guys? Any questions? Yada 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 yada.
No, I don't think so.
I
Pog.
believe not.
Pog shampoo. Very well. You guys have reached level 3. You got your stem shot up, and you defeated the ooze and the dwarf. Rainier kind of like take the new war pickaxe and kind of put it down for a second and say, well, I believe they now know our position thanks to that thunderous strike of yours. But are you full ready to go?
Yes. Any fiend that walks our way shall feel the wrath of Thorn.
I believe
Well,
we have given
it's
up on
on 'em.
stealth a long time,
As we always have.
unfortunately.
I'm glad we're all okay.
Players will go up to you, Hosta, and finally say, I believe I have recovered. I am at your service. And she'll
Let's go!
kneel down.
I give Polaris a head scratch. Let's go, buddy.
Tail wags.
Holy shit, we got 7 people in our
I
party
think
at the
cats do
moment.
that. She'll
Richie
purr.
needs a pet, bro. Richie gotta adopt something.
No, I don't think mine really is. Oh, you know what? I'll let it slide.
I'm sorry.
Bro,
You have a
look,
huge
that's
tail on the
Chicago.
art, so I'm like... Okay. Very well. In that case, who would like to lead forward? I can take a lead if you want, but just what we discussed before. I see you good in the corner.
Which way are we going? Is this a dead end up here in the ooze corner? Oh,
Yeah, you'll look at it as you walk into there, like in a kind of stepping over the rocks and dead oozes, you'll see that there's a drain right here.
Oh.
And you can tell that's probably where they came from.
Oh. My
Don't
bad.
want to look down that actually.
Alright. What's
there's
marching
water?
order?
Oh, music.
Same as the modify one we did last time. I
What's
don't even
going
remember.
on?
We're
Marching
marching.
order.
Marching
Oh,
order.
we're back. Okay.
You go first, Sagir. Lead the way, or Rainier. Lead the way.
I can't
There's
say
too
for
many
much
ear
longer.
noises.
I do have to go to sleep early.
Wait, it's only 7.
Just letting you know.
We gotta wake up at 7 now.
Well, we better get moving
Just
then.
you can position yourself along this line right here. So, what's your marching order?
First
Well, which
3.
way are we going?
in
You
order.
guys go in this hallway right
We're
here,
going
which
this way.
which immediately
Well,
turns.
is there anything up here?
No, that's
No, that's a dead end.
yeah. It's like an empty place, and you see like there's buckets there and like kind of like a sponge. You can tell this is where they showered at. But there's a huge drain, and the drain's like busted open. There's like slime residue on it.
Little freak. All right, someone get behind me. Oh wait, players can be at the end. But
I like the order we had previously.
exactly.
I don't remember what that was. I think that was here.
Yeah.
You can put Polaris and you in second place.
I think. I want players to be in the well.
Can be in the back.
Polaris is a unit now, so you can put her wherever you want.
That's the thing is I want players to be in the back so she can get that like run 20 feet or more.
Hey, you're standing on my dog, you fucker.
You
Switch
stick
your
on his
dog.
tail.
Switch you and your dog.
I imagine like you go on the dog and the dog's like snow morphs to your foot and it's like the dog's like kind of flat a little bit
Ugh.
and you lift your foot up and like the dog reforms into its shape.
Alright, is this how we're running it?
No, switch, Nakir. Allow me to be in the middle.
Why do you get to be in the middle?
Yeah,
I'll be in the back. I'm squishy.
your dick is squishy.
Here, someone
Fine,
put
switch
me
place
Hasa.
with the
I mean,
dog.
I'm ranged. I should be in that, but I'm not. I have a torch. So.
Stop! I said switch
Perfect.
place with the dog, not with me.
Huge.
Kyle literally trolled me. Ah, he's big!
Bark.
Bark.
He's so classy.
Alright, let's head out.
We shrink your
Team.
dog again.
Hold on, let me just shrink your dog.
Okay.
Holy shit, how does Polaris have more HP than almost all of us?
Polaris is cracked, I'm telling you.
Let your dog. Okay. Rhaenyra will say, yeah, very well. Turn back. Is the 2 torches in the front fine with you? Oh, actually, Rhaenyra doesn't have a torch. Who has the other torch right now?
I have
I
one.
I dropped it.
Well, you
Or I
dropped
gave it
it.
to someone. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I guess we only have one because.
Oh, I gave it to. No, I gave my torch to Rainier.
Oh yeah, because his is stuffed out. So Rhaenyra and
Who's that?
Hosta have the torches right now.
Alright, I'm fine with that.
Very well.
Someone in the back needs to see.
Further on we go.
Going single file.
Can't stop thinking of
Sagir.
rock.
Look here.
What do you want from me?
I want you to move.
Nakir.
Shut up, Jim.
No!
Are we being stealthy or I think we're just going?
We're being
Uh,
very stealthy.
I'm just gonna delete the wall here since this is the one map. It's a little bit broken, but you guys don't really need to see that.
It's fine.
You guys can see down this hallway.
Oh
This
great,
one
the
right.
water again.
This is actually the bridge, so this isn't there. It's just a bridge that goes across. But you can see. How far can you see? You can see to like right here, right?
I can see
Yeah,
like right
be
here.
a little
Right here. Okay.
Yeah.
vaguely.
Never
Are you
mind
asking
then.
how far we actually can see? I can see all the way to down here.
Down where?
Here.
Okay, pinging. Oh damn. Hold up. Let me fix your vision.
Bro, I got the fucking... I don't even know how. I just
I don't
cracked.
either.
Out
How
in the
do you see
back.
down there? Fuck.
You have night or like dark vision?
He
Try
doesn't.
refreshing your roll 20.
It should be fine. It doesn't really matter too much.
I'll refresh it.
Once Rainier will get right here, he'll say, "Should we proceed with stealth?"
Probably a good idea.
Very well. I need everyone to make me a stealth check.
You said a group. Oh, yeah, it's a
Quiet.
group.
It's a group stealth check.
19 on the dog.
You gotta make one for Polaris now. Pasta.
Ooh, 20 for crack though. And do I just?
Kyle,
Just roll a d20 and then look at the character sheet of Polaris and add the modifiers. It's adding dexterity.
won't we?
Oh my god, yeah. That
Kyle?
20 is
Yes.
gonna be necessary.
Never mind.
I think we failed the stealth
Fix
check
it.
for sure.
I think it doesn't really matter what Polaris gets.
Well, this isn't
She
it.
also gets a nat 20.
True. Okay, let's figure it out. So I roll a d20 and then add. The P isn't loading, so.
Add her dex.
I know what you saw, Matthew. That's not actually supposed to be there at all.
Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
I wasn't. I didn't see anything. It was the opposite. My character token was floating in the black void. And I couldn't see anything. But then
Dex
my
modifier
vision
is
just
plus
returned
3
to me.
for Polaris. 16.
Did refreshing it fix it?
I still can see like, kind of almost like down
You
here.
I
Uh,
can see like tiles and stuff.
yeah, that should be as far as you can see. Yeah,
It looks pretty
down there
normal.
is fine. Yeah, you should have 40 feet. You should have 20 feet of bright vision and 20 more feet of dark vision after that.
That's
So from Rainier, because Rainier's holding the torch.
Move
Based.
one more place forward so I can enter. Because I'm going vertical for the dog. Just so I can
Yeah, bro.
move it in one fluid motion.
Oh,
Yeah, until the newer moves.
Blended.
hilarious. Okay. What did
Yeah,
everyone get? So gear. I got 4. I'll go
You ruined it
for
for everyone.
Oh, I accidentally double
No,
I
clicked.
got the
it's
same as
even out by me
Sakir.
and Polaris 2023.
Oh, yeah, natural 1 with a natural 20, as this cancels
My
out.
dog got 19.
Fail.
The dog's crap.
Okay. Well, as you he always get like fucking natural 20s and stuff. And Turok. Turok, you'll kind of like walk forward and you'll kind of like open up your like kind of just have your box in your hand, and the box has like a little lock on it. It's kind of like jingling a little bit, and makes a little bit of noise. And then Hosta tries to like put a hand on it to quiet it. Well, actually, you wouldn't let her to, but still.
Don't touch my balls.
Yeah. Either way, you guys feel like you're,
Shakes on the wood.
you guys are kind of, you feel pretty stealthy, but not too much. Continue forward.
We continue.
This is cringe. Can you just move our tokens for us?
No.
No,
We
it's
have to
just
see what we see.
miss it.
Ooh, I'm going this way.
It's opening up.
Rhaenyra will kind of like
Trying
stand right
to
here,
find-
and like
Stupid alligator.
Rhaenyra will go right there,
Yeah, Matt,
and like
Matt.
hold up a torch and like look to his right, look to his left. As he looks to his left, you'll see like right here there's a stack of what looks like planks of wood that makes like a very very loose wall. And as he kind of like looks at it, shines the torch, and kind of runs his fingers along. It's like, this is very odd. As he like kind of like pushes his fingers in it, like one wood piece will come out, and another piece will come out. But after those 2 pieces of wood come out, he'll see something inside of it, and he'll see. This horde creature.
Ooh.
And it looks like a
Drop token.
yeah.
Make that bigger. Make that
It
bigger.
looks like a brain, just like a normal brain, but with like beasts like back legs and front legs with claws coming out
Beast,
of it.
you say?
And you'll see like out of its brain, like body, tendrils are coming out. This is like a small sized creature, like the size of an actual brain.
Looks
And
like a toad.
Imagine
Hate
this.
that.
Yeah, imagine this just hanging out in your sewer.
Ew, smush it, smush it.
as it like as Rainier kind of like pushes one piece down, you'll see this like creature and be like, what the? And then immediately the creature will pounce and jump on Rainier's head. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Initiative for this little freak.
Yeah, for this little shit.
Just don't hit Rainier.
He's on top of Rainier's head, and you can see like
We're lucky.
as he's on top of Rainier's head, you see the tendrils like pierce inside the sides of his skull and begin like throbbulating, and you see like the front legs begin to claw, begin to like claw on the top of Rainier's head, like trying to like peel away like the hair, the scalp. It's as if he's trying to burrow a hole on top of Rainier's head.
Oh,
As
he's trying to
Rainier's like
press his arm.
Rainier's like trying to hold his head, trying to swing his sword, but he can barely like get a grasp of what's going on. He's like screaming, "Ah, get this thing off of me!" As we shall see who goes first in initiative.
It's the things from Gmod or from Half-Life.
Get this
Yeah.
thing off my back! Get this thing off my head!
Hey,
Look
we're
here.
trying, we're trying.
This guy's getting
Oh,
face
yeah,
fucked by
Kyle.
a brain.
Stop moving.
Yeah.
Kyle, in game time, how long has it been since we concluded our last like fight? Because my shield of protection or other has like a 10-second or 10-minute concentration, and like in game it hasn't been like 10 minutes, right?
I would say it would have. You guys killed a. Oh, here, I'll roll to see how. I spent 6 minutes.
Okay.
So you have 4 more minutes.
Cool.
Okay. So, Gary, what'd you get?
I got 18.
Music change.
Oh, this is going hard already.
So, Gary.
That's for the little brain beast.
Rainier, he's gonna get. Terrell.
14.
Germans are dead. Hosta.
10.
Oh, by 1. Okay. As this will happen, you'll see Rainier kind of like trying to swing his sword on top of his head, but he doesn't seem to get much reach on this creature. But Nakir, you receive initiative.
Alright, mother flopper. I'm gonna Sacred Flame it.
Okay. Dexterity save, right?
Hold on. Yes.
It shall fail. Oh, by the way, actually, hold up. First things first, traits.
Oh, is it gonna be a boss?
Maybe we have underestimated the little freakazoid.
Yeah, a little fucking shit stain.
Or accidentally get a hit Rainier.
What's the Timo saying? Like, fucking don't underestimate. I don't know, fuck the Timo.
The power of the Scout's code.
No, there's nothing like one about his size.
Size doesn't mean everything.
There you go. Size doesn't mean everything. These are its traits. Deadly. This creature can inflict a large amount of frontward loaded damage, breaking the normal HP threshold set in place to prevent one-shots. Harrowing. My bad. This particular creature has powerful debuffs in order to slow, restrict, or conform enemy creatures. Overwhelm. This creature has the ability to overwhelm player characters, besting abilities that attack with no chance of failure. Ruination. This creature can debuff enemies, but the debuff are not only combat related, but also story relevant to the character.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Turn around and run, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
what is this
sprinting
thing?
it.
What?
Magic.
If it burrows into our brain, we're changed forever.
Magical Adept. So this is a tweak on Martial Adept, where basically the same exact thing as Clashing, but you can do it with magic now. Improved combo. The abilities can be basically his abilities can combo to each other, and it's not such anything random. Every ability can purposely combo to each other. Improved Relentless, where this enemy will attempt to finish off down characters. In addition, this enemy will try to set up situations where a character has no choice but to die. Improved Cunning. This enemy uses my intelligence, so I will not intentionally make any mistakes. And that's not supposed to say Arcanum.
Arcanum. Hold up. I have this tactician in play.
Yes, Tactician is also in play.
Okay, well, can I not Sacred
I don't
Flame
see
because
it,
I
so
didn't
it's
even
not.
know?
Yeah.
I
Tactician.
thought it was just a little one-off. And I
Tactician. Player characters may not go back on the actions used once their turn is passed. So once I say, "Are you done?" and I click the next initiative order, you tell me yes, then you're done. You're not going back, unless something should have legally happened. So like, unless I did something really wrong, like breaking the rules, then we'll go back. But if you're just like, "Oh, I want to do this instead of this," or "I wanted to move one square to the left," you can't do that.
Okay, but I don't actually want a Sacred Flame.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep that in place since we literally I said traits.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon.
Okay. Describe me how it looks like.
Oh shit.
I gaze into the sky and a fucking beam of moonlight seeps through the fucking cracks of the roof and shines upon the square right here, and there manifests the spirit wolf of the moon.
You'll see like this wolf from the moonlight begin to take form and spiral around, and as soon as it begins to take form, you'll see its snout point upwards. It'll begin to howl as the moon silhouettes behind it, and it'll then swirl around and try to take a yomp at the brain. Oh, this creature is called a Intellect Devourer.
Oh fuck.
As
That's
you'll-
scary.
As if we didn't already have low enough intelligence.
I think we have a whole lot of intellect to devour, bro. I mean,
I believe this one just takes. Okay. I shall deal D6.
This is Brenna's Ghost Wolf. This is a token, bro. Do you know where this is from, Brandon?
What?
You should look what you should use this as your wolf.
And 6 plus 7 is 13.
Wait. Is that from? I would guess Battle Right, but I don't know if that's right.
Yeah, it is.
I would guess Battle Right too.
Coloma's
Yeah.
D.
There we go.
Let's go.
A little ghost wolf that bounces between people.
Yeah, I knew the ability too. I just didn't know if it was actually
Okay.
Battle Right.
As you'll see, the spiritual weapon come up and bite. It actually gets a pretty good chunk out of the creature. This is HP.
Okay, so I did that as my action. Am I able to attack with it again as my bonus action?
No. I think summoning it is a bonus action.
Okay.
Is summoning a bonus action?
Oh, it is a bonus action.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, wait, that's sick. Okay, then I'm also gonna Sacred Flame, and you can use that one for
Okie dokie.
Oh, Pog, you got the crit.
Minus 5 radiant damage to it.
And then I'm sending in the pup. Can he bite attack that?
No. I would say it's too high up.
Too high.
Yeah, it's too high.
Alright, well, you're getting the bark from hell, bitch.
You
Yep,
barking right here?
Send him right there, and he's gonna bark.
Oh,
Wait, no.
Are you sure about
Send him
that?
one
Is that
farther,
gonna
one
hurt?
farther. Right here. Moved him for me. He's gonna bark.
Okay. Bork.
Might as well just be a druid at this point.
12.
Okay. In that case, you'll see the bark begin to emanate from the dog, and I need from what's your name, dog again? Bothal?
Benjamin.
Benjamin. My bad. Benjamin. I need Benjamin to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Not the
Shit.
dog.
Wait, what's his wisdom? Okay, it's just nothing.
He's just a little guy.
Okay. You'll see as the bark begin to like come out, like opens its mouth, but then no snow or no audio actually comes out of the dog at all.
Alright. Yeah, I got your tongue.
Don't forget your martial check.
Oh yeah.
17. Okay.
Pretty.
Oh, I need to type out the abilities. Hold on. Eh. Spelling.
Feeling.
Intellect has 2 L's.
How do you spell super ultra destructive attack again?
How do you spell can't do anything about this? I'm just gonna totally TPK all of you again.
How do you spell cope?
Bless you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Forget.
Forget. Let's have this one up. There you go. Ability has 2 eyes.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Your reaction though.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would I be able to do an insight check to see if it was unable to dodge my Sigurd Flame because does it fail dexterity saves?
No, your second flame hit it.
Yeah, I know, but like, since it's like locked in place, is it guaranteed to fail a dex save?
So this one, Yuri used her knowledge check, which was your martial check, but you wouldn't know this as a spellcaster, that unless they're restrained, they would have. I think that's when they automatically fail dexterity checks. So no, this is
Not even on a grapple.
no, grapple is just your speed is 0. I don't believe there's any hindrance to dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Good to know.
End your turn.
Pretty sure that's everything.
Yeah. It's the Intellect Devourer's turn.
Want
Oh.
weed?
Oh, I need to see someone. Make sure this is all good. Okay. You'll see. Oh my nope. There's so much shit. Why did I make an enemy so complicated?
It's too cracked for its own good.
It's
It
too...
chooses to pass.
The intellect devour is
forgetting what it
devouring my
wants
own,
to do.
devouring my own intellect road.
Kyle, make a DC 14 wisdom check or forget what you were doing.
I'm just trying to see point of order.
Pass. You always just pass your turn.
Bruh. I should
Okay.
accidentally shoot him in the face.
Oh, let's see. What's his intelligence score? Not that bad.
I think the intellect devourer is smarter than us.
I don't doubt it.
I don't think so.
Alright, as you'll see the intellect being claw. At this point, you see there is like a kind of a big divot now on top of Rainier's head, as the tendrils that sink to the side are like now glowing with like this like reddish hue, and they are going to make contested intelligence checks.
Oh,
Come on,
fuck.
Rainier, use that big brain. I know you got one.
Kyle's pissed that we fucking all dumpstered out intelligence and we made an enemy that requires it saving throws.
Oh, was that Rainier the intellect
That was the
devourer?
intellect devourer.
Oh,
Oh no!
Wait, who has modifiers? Modifiers. They're tied. Roll again.
let's go.
First one's intellect devour. Oh,
No.
Stop rolling
Rainier.
so far!
Rainier.
Oh,
No.
oh, Rainier.
Okay.
Should have won that for real.
As you'll see the intellect devourer gonna dig into the sculpt, and this time actually begins to take purchase. And you'll see like at the point where like the claw gets almost fully in its its skull, Rainier's like right arm goes limp, and his left arm goes limp. And he's like, "Please save Floon," as the beast will pop out of existence, and then you'll see he'll pop back into existence, but you don't really know where he is at. But you'll see like the tendrils from the outside of Rainier's head get sucked into the top of the hole where the brain devourer just went in.
I think I know where you are.
Wait, what? So can you describe that in English?
So the brain devourer like had tendrils that were hooked onto the side of Rainier's head, and then the brain devourer got a little bit of a hole from the skull of Rainier and saw his brain. And then you saw the intellect devourer pop out of existence like a teleport. And then you would see the tendrils that are hooked around his head. You're gonna get sucked into the little hole that he made on top of Rainier's head.
Trapped inside.
Retract. There you go.
Rainier's dead.
Rainier's-
Evil. We're gonna have to fight.
No, don't say that.
Oh yeah, I wish the intellect of the devourer never existed.
True.
Well,
You'll
kick his
s-
ass, Rich.
Are we kicking Rainier's ass?
Yeah, he's gone.
Try to talk to
Hey,
him.
he's gone. It's doomed.
It's dude.
We don't know that yet.
Yeah, can I like martial check Rainier to see if he's still in there?
It's now your turn.
Are you sure?
Yes, because as that happens, you guys will see
He brawls
this a similar wall on that side of the cave. You see all the pallets like kind of like shoot out, and you'll see this half-orc wizard lady come out, and she has
Excuse me?
yeah,
Pardon?
there she is. This token I had to find online. You'll see a half-orc wizard lady come out,
Okay,
and she has a spell book in her hand, and the book's like flipping through a bunch of pages, as she'll have a
Oh,
ball
the
of
picture she
yellow. She has a ball of purple energy building up in her hand, as she is going to fire a spell. After Rainier is
Us?
going to, yes, Rainier is going to go ahead and boop.
Dodge.
Does anyone take an op attack on him?
Would anyone would like to take off attack on him?
Both of you.
Only Sagir can.
But
Why?
Hosta can't.
He's still inside the range of Hosta.
I mean, yeah, I'll take off attack.
And Brennan's wolf attack.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
swing.
No, it's not an
It's a
actual
spiritual
thing, it's
weapon.
a spirit.
Okay. You're going to. Oh, I actually need to check this detailed. He has scale mail on now, so scale mail have any. Indeed. AC 14, so. Is that just worse than what his normal one would be? It's not. Okay, well, yep, his armor was devoured, so. Okay,
You
that
didn't have a helmet on.
that will hit.
His movement speed 0 because of Sentinel.
Okay. 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh, by the way, since this enemy has now been revealed, she has her own set of traits.
Trait 1, dumb bitch.
Trade 2.
Trade 2, pussy. Sitting in the fucking shadows. Bitch.
True. Hey, if she's a wizard, she's probably hella weak.
First trait, Defender. This creature has a way to raise its defenses or debuff itself. Or defend itself, my bad. Spellburn. This creature has the ability to block / absorb spells. Martial / magic adept, so you can clash with magic or normal weapons. Ruthless. This enemy will target down players and will attempt to finish them when given the chance. Ruthless is almost always revealed at the start of the combat. Yeah. Unrelenting. This when reduced to points total that would defeat this creature, it may choose to keep fighting using base mechanics. So that basically means, unrelenting with half orcs. If they go down to 0 HP, they're at 1 HP instead. Half orc. Cunning. This enemy uses the DM's intelligence and will not intentionally make mistakes. So, my smart stuff. Last stand. If this creature is defeated, the enemy has a last-ditch effort to attack that that it possesses. And by the way, Last Stand is also now on the Rainier.
Alright,
Yeah, that
Kyle's
means he's
universal
gonna
rule.
try
Every
and
boss
take
fight has last stand.
Yeah, for real.
Every boss doesn't have Last Stand.
No, they literally do.
Yeah, you can't say
Doesn't
that.
They
regrow.
literally come back every single time.
Name the last boss that had it.
The fucking demon from our.
The one boss out of the 4 bosses you fought.
It's more
Spore
like
Queen. And the
I
pumpkin.
guess I was
King.
asleep during the glitch.
The Pumpkin King, the one boss you fought out of all the other bosses you fought.
The fucking guy from the fighting pit.
Yeah, that was the first one you guys ever encountered with Last Stand.
What the Pumpkin King?
He already
bro.
said Pumpkin King.
You have to seal off this
Like
double
3 already.
gross fucking possessed shit.
Anywho, seeing that she is no longer gonna be able to move, he's not gonna be able to move. Hey.
Oh, the Lich also had a last stand ability where he went inside the dragon. Yeah.
Oh, she's uncomfortably close
Yeah,
now.
yeah, haters be damned.
Hater be damned. Actually, to move around the Bork. Oh. Where's my spell sheet at?
Where's my super suit?
Where's my?
What's the range of this shit? In that case, walk.
Is that still within our movement?
Yeah, I just went back. I'm retracting what I did.
That was tactician.
When your turn ends,
Look
you can literally read tactician.
at Kyle.
Okay. You'll see from the spellbook, your other hand will reach up, and you'll see a mote of fire begin to form as she'll twirl it around her hands and launch it forward deep into the cavern. And it's actually centered right on where Polaris is. As she is going to cast Fireball.
Hold up. How big is that range?
20 feet. So it'll hit. Whoops. I believe
Everyone?
it should hit everyone. Yeah. I need everyone to make me an dexterity saving throw, except for Benjamin.
Except for Benjamin.
Not me.
Yeah, I actually got an 18.
Wait. Every single time I make a dex throw, I'm like, I'm supposed to be good at dexterity. And it's just
Funny how that works.
very much not. It never just works.
Okay. I need to roll my dice. Yes, I can cast fire.
Oh shit.
Oh lord.
Oh, aren't we?
Damn. Okay. 25.
8d6.
Say your prayers.
Flop.
So about that.
Let me make sure I read that correctly. Fireball is 86. Yep, 86.
Now putting us against literal God.
Who
Yeah, say your
who
prayers.
got above a 14?
I did.
I did. Or above. Oh, I got below.
You got a 0, bro.
Yeah.
You got about the farthest thing away.
I'll make one for Polaris too. Polaris needs one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a D? Wait, is it D20 that?
Yeah, let's roll a d20.
Plus your
Okay.
modifier.
Yeah, which I think is 3.
Your dexterity. It should be +3, yes. And Polaris will make
Okay,
it.
well we're good anyway.
19, she makes it.
So half 25 is 12. So Polaris and Nakir take 12 points of fire damage, and
Bro, but she's so
Hot-
fun.
Hosta, Tarok, and Sagir take 25 points of fire damage.
I'm just fucking dead.
We're
Don't
both
worry, I got
dead.
you.
Dude, Kyle gave us cold fucking resistances to fucking throw us against a fucking cold creature.
Alright, fireball.
Hey,
Like,
Fireball's Pog.
The two people that had under 25 HP are the two people that failed the save.
Yeah.
Also, I have to make a con save since I'm still concentrating.
On spiritual weapon, right? Okay. Borg?
13.
Or the dog's just there next to her. Bro, bite her, get her ankle.
Yeah. 14. You will. Did you save?
13.
Oh, 13? Then you'll save, yeah.
But it's
As
not spiritual weapon, it's my shield of faith.
the spiritual weapon, not
Spiritual
con-
weapon isn't a concentration.
Okay. Cool. In that case, as this mote of fire goes out behind all you guys and centers on Polaris, a big ball of flames will begin to emanate and will totally encompass all of you guys. And it'll knock down 2 of your allies. We'll knock down 2 of you. Unconscious. And it'll heavily damage the other 3. As this happens, Polaris is like kind of scorched a little bit. She like is rolling on the floor to get the fire out. Then she'll notice that Hosta is down, her fur will start to like fray up. She'll start to growl and like start to like is ready to charge forward. I take control of Polaris when you're unconscious, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I believe that's how it works.
Yeah, fight yourself right now.
Okay. Sagir.
Want me?
If I were to use Cure Wounds on a down person, would I get the full healing or would they just be up with one?
You get the full healing.
Alright. Now use Cure Wounds on Hosta. Hey, I think that's max roll.
It's 1 from max. Actually, no, it's 5 from max.
Oh, you know.
Oh, that's Rich's. That's Cure Wounds. That's Cure Wounds +1.
Huh?
Change out that spell for just normal Cure Wounds. You can't have +1.
Stop lying.
Cure Wounds +1 is the upgraded spell for Isekai.
No wonder it was. I think she got put it out. Is that a read?
Oh, I'll take that roll since it was within the parameters. So, Hosta, revive yourself.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna keep my word what I said. Heal yourself for 10.
Oh, I get.
Yeah.
I just do that right in this.
Do it on D&D Beyond. Don't do it on Roll20.
What's your faith in
Well,
the light?
That one is way more cracked. Holy fuck.
What shall I do?
Don't do it on roll 20.
And then I will use my
Because it fucks up the HP count. Or I'll put you back to 0 and just kill yourself again.
Yeah,
Then do it on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, let me see if it's.
Actually, no, wait.
There, that should be
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take the dodge action and I'll end my turn. But Cure Wounds is a normal. Wait, can I take the dodge action as a bonus action?
No.
Oh, the dodge
You're-
bonus action, is it?
You're not a
I
monk.
I probably should have been the one. Well, then she gets an action. And
Well,
everyone gets it.
Yeah. Because even if this guy rolls a 1, it's whatever.
Could you have used lay on hands as a bonus action, or is that also?
No, it's just also an action.
The only thing you could have done is done Healing Word, but I don't think you have Healing Word.
No, I do not.
Okay.
I would have Hosta go up since they both have fucking Ruthless.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Once your turn ends, you hear the lady say, "You guys will never get to Neverember. Neverember is ours. He'll tell us where the gold is." And as soon as she's done saying that, you'll see Neverember say, "This one is actually Neverember. We have the wrong fellow." And she'll kind of look like puzzled for a second. But anyways,
Yeah, asshole! We'll wake now.
Cheryl, roll me that. Welcome to Death Saving Throws. Go ahead and roll me that D20 on a don't roll a 1.
Ah!
Hey, 16. Mark down 1 success.
Yay.
Oh.
Anyways,
Hosta, you are alive with a 10 HP. You're prone.
Oh, I'm prone.
It's half of your movement. Just stand up.
people always fall over when they die.
Ooh.
Ever think
Slump
about that?
against the wall. Well, I don't want to move anywhere else, so I will use half my movement to get up. And then I want to attack this lady. She has the thing where she absorbs spells, though, right? Yeah, that doesn't bode well, so I'm not even gonna try to like.
Doesn't
Yeah, I'm
have
not-
absorb arrow.
She doesn't have what? Yeah, she can't absorb my ice blast. Do I want to have Polaris like run at her, or do I just want to fire twice with my silly little crossbow? What can Polaris do exactly? Where's this? Okay, well, I think I fire twice with my little crossbow.
At the lady.
Yeah, the lady. I'm going for her.
Okay.
This one. Oh, well.
10 will
that's
miss.
Nice to meet you.
Nice, yeah, it's ice. No!
10 will miss again. As you fire twice, she'll kind of just like duck underneath both of them.
Rolled 2 2s.
Get her ass, Polaris.
What's up with this?
That's depressing.
That is your
Yeah.
that is your turn.
I'm supposed to be cracked.
Bro, what about Polaris, bro?
The Polaris takes an act.
Polaris is,
action.
I
Yeah.
need an action yet to do that.
Oh.
Which is why I was thinking about it. Do I need to should I do a martial check or anything on one of these?
You should do a martial check.
I
You
should.
should always do a
On who?
check.
Let's see what they got. Okay, so this one's Brain Boy and this one's
By the way,
I'd do it on the girl.
you can martial check Rainier as well, like specifically see any abilities he had or what this shit was.
Okay. I'll do a martial check on the lady though.
Okay.
Oh, where's martial?
Go ahead and roll me that martial check.
God,
Wait a
the
minute, is
pet
that?
Intelligence
Oh,
save
let's
is
go.
so miserable.
Yeah, bro, we all
Still
have terrible intel. It's literally the worst. 21!
You may identify anything. You may identify 2 abilities if you want to, or just know literally anything you want. There's her HP right now, her armor class, her stats, her any damage resistance, immunities, any spell, and oh, you'll also know her ability list.
Two.
So her 2 abilities are
Who's crinkling that water bottle?
My man, bro.
My bad, keeps doing it. Yeah, let's see what's up
alright,
with
button
her.
on on there. Yeah, you got a natural 20.
I did
You guys brush your teeth after dinner?
Yeah, we're cracked.
What are you guys, fucking 8 years old?
No, they
I
just
love
have
being
loving
back home.
parents.
True.
Spell casting, I can probably guess what that one is. Dagger.
If you, by the way,
Okay.
so if you identify spellcasting, I'll give you the maximum level spells you can cast. So like cantrips, level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all of that. And if you choose one of those categories, I'll tell you what spell there is.
I think I want to look at. Oh, yeah.
I'd do Unchamber Mind.
Yeah, I want to do Unchamber Mind.
Unchamber Mind?
Please let it Unchamber. I would like to look at Unchamber Mind.
Hello?
Hello?
1 second.
Oh, okay. I was like, everyone just went quiet. I thought fucking shut up.
Well done.
Hold on, want me?
Your Wi-Fi dies again.
Yeah.
Okay. Unchamber Mind. This creature is being controlled by an intellect devourer. Upon death, the creature shall be freed.
Oh wait, so killing?
The intellect devourer will be out of its skull. So the actual
They go unconscious.
well, they will die. There isn't too much I can tell you about that unless you identify a specific ability. But well, natural 20. I'll tell you this. Unchamber Mind. Once the creature dies, the actual body of the creature, its mind will open up and the intellect devourer will claw its way out, revealing that the mind of the original host is completely destroyed and devoured.
Oh, it devoured it. Don't think there is much hope for these two fellows then.
Nope.
Unfortunately. And so if we kill them, then we still have to deal with the brain boys?
Yeah, and it'll probably attack us and we'll lose our
That's awful. Is there any way we
Yeah.
can headshot it to get to the brain inside?
Well, it's low HP, but it could be healing.
Oh, you think?
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Here I remember. I was gonna do something else, whatever. You guys going to bonk bonk. He's gonna first swing at you, Hosta.
No, not my bestie.
Hey, whoa, what's going on here?
That's gonna hit.
I would like to proc Sentinel.
Go ahead. Bonk 'em, bonk 'em. Bonk.
Oh.
11 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh, whoops. There we go. Is the HP updating for you guys?
Oh, it's still at 48 for me.
It's at 48 for me too. Oh, because I'm a dummy. I was doing it on the red bar, not the green bar.
No. I don't see the number anymore though.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't.
He's an enemy. He's at 37.
Okay, but I think that's still a D6. 5. Hosta take 5 points of damage as he'll take his war pickaxe and swing it and pierce right into your arm. And he's going to
Pickaxe.
he's going to swing once more on you. +3. Yeah, that's going to hit you, and it's going to deal. Oh, was that 4 points of damage?
Oh, face.
I think I need to back the fuck up.
Yeah,
Hey, imagine if you did this while you were down.
look here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start by channeling my divinity and healing 5 HP to everyone.
Heal allies.
Is that a spell or it's a channel divinity, right?
It's my divinity. Yeah.
Okay.
I get to split 15 HP among my 3 allies.
Among Us.
Among Us. Among Us. The power of Among Us, you heal for max HP.
Yeah, a moon glow will bathe them all in blue light, and they'll feel a bit restored.
Do I come back up with 5 or 1 HP?
5.
Base.
Everyone heal yourself for 5.
I recommend spreading out.
Sagir.
Did he?
My turn, or
Did you heal yourself for 5 already?
Right now.
yeah, I did.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon, which I can't move, but I'm gonna move it here and do an attack, which is.
Can you move it now?
What was it? Yes, I can. It was. Sec, I don't actually. 1d8 plus 3. Oops.
You can click cast again if you want to.
Yeah, but
I just we'll unmark the spell slot whenever you do it.
Alright, I'll just do it. 9 damage.
Yep, that will hit. 9 damage.
And then I rolled d6 for the snow puppy.
Nope.
And then I'll do multi-attack bite the puppy.
Puppy.
Yeah, you have to click the claw and bite. Oh, natural 20.
Puppy?
21, okay.
Go
7
puppy.
points of cold
Go
damage.
puppy.
As a fucking sick 'em boys, as the first spiritual weapon go around biting on the shoulder of her, she's like, "Oh, what the?" And goes down. You see like the puppy Benjamin just like and by her ankles, tearing like the ligament and shit.
Does she get poison damage from the shit?
The poison damage is already done. The shit is already blasted. Minus what's 8 plus 6? It's 14, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shit.
So I sick the fucking hounds, and then I'm gonna step over right here. Don't know if that matters. And then
fine.
I'm gonna do an actual check on Rainier.
That's not enough. End your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Intellect Devourer's turn. Or the enemy's turn, I should say. Oh, what's she gonna do? Once more, she is going to... No, once more. She can't fireball again. But she is going to flip over in her book, and as, like, the dogs are biting on her, she will, kind of put her hand over it, and as she puts her hand over it, you'll see, like, a puff of, like, ice form around her hand. And she takes it, swirls it around, and throws it, again, the same spot on top of Polaris. But from there, you'll see a big, like, smoke cloud emanating from above you. And from the smoke cloud, just these icicles start to form and drop down on all of you.
When you're immune to ice.
She is casting Ice Storm.
When you're immune to damage, Keck.
Everyone makes me a dexterity saving throw. Except for Benjamin.
Come on. I'm supposed to be good at dex. Come on.
Do my boots do anything for that?
Read your boots.
You can ignore difficult terrain created by ice or snow. Nah, nothing. I still gotta make the dex save.
The boots. That's the boots.
Well,
Boots.
hold on. So you read the first line. It should say you're immune to to cold damage. I think.
You have resistance to
Oh,
cold
resistance. Never mind. Not immunity.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you'll take a quarter. What the fuck I throw at you? But let me just read this. What's your DC? 14. Nikir. Oh, do you have a van? Oh, you guys all made it except for Hostile. Poor Hostile.
I'm supposed to be good.
They're going for Polaris too, Hostile.
Oh, okay.
What's your
I think it's 3. Yeah, it's plus 3.
it's 14.
Oh.
Oh. So she'll barely make it. Yeah, she barely makes it.
I'm throwing.
Girl boss moment.
Okay. How much damage does this fucking do?
Please not more than 6. Please not 6.
I have a feeling it does more than 6.
I have a feeling it does. No,
No, that's so much.
that's so much more than 6.
No. Come on, God. You can do a little better than that.
Yeah, I can.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
Not
to my
you.
God. They didn't get
Hey, someone take care of Polaris for me.
I'm pretty sure I'm dead too.
Don't even say that. I didn't even get my other turn to like back up.
Oh, never mind. We just got shit on.
Oh no.
Shit.
Yeah, what is
I think is this scripted death?
It's planned, guys. It's all
Withdraw.
planned.
it? 14
This
plus
is pure
7
dangerous.
is... Calculator. Okay, first things first, Sig, you take, Sagir, you'll take, I believe, you'll take 6 points of damage.
How far? It's 3.
You already calculated the resistance.
Yeah, I'm counting the justice. You take 6 points. Nakir, you'll take 15 points.
Oh my god.
Polaris made it, so Polaris will also take 15 points.
Hilarious.
Ran on our prayer.
Can you make it and still take 15 points of damage?
And then Terrell and Hosta, you're both dead. Not dead, you're unconscious.
Woo! Womp.
Moj.
Shishel.
Mass healing word.
Bonus action.
Is this what?
You see your teleport.
Where'd she go?
You don't know.
What?
The
Yeah,
flop?
Oh, bruh, pussy! Get back! Or maybe don't, I don't know. How does it say it's a little thing?
Would she go in that direction?
I don't want to use my action economy healing, you fools.
Yeah, well, that's how I felt playing our Dantis in our one shot, but
Okay. And I was gonna go ahead and step right. Which one's better to hit? If you're down, you can't pick them up. But if she's down, she's down. Done it for you, Sigir. Because even though she's down, no use if he already has a body to take care of. He's gonna swing one towards you, Sigir.
What is that?
He's gonna swing and a miss. He's gonna swing again.
What is that?
What's your AC? He's gonna swing and miss. Okay. They'll end his turn. Sigir, it's your turn.
Kick his ass. Fucking kill him.
Kill him? I don't.
say
He's
that.
at 37. I don't think I can. Yeah, I know I'm right. I will use. Matthew, can you do anything useful on your turn?
I can get
Uh,
both up, but they don't want to turn.
I can cast Hold Person, or I can make the entire ground dangerous to walk on. Or just cast Eldritch Blast.
Hold person's really good.
Yeah, I was like, hold person would be good against the wizard, so she can't cast spells.
Wait, does it do the one where they can't do anything? I thought it was just like a grapple.
Hold Person paralyzes them.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. That is good.
But we have no vision of the person right now. I don't really want Hasta to get a one shot.
I also don't want to be one shot.
Yeah, I think it's probably better to pick people up than
Yeah.
do damage.
I use my lay on hands on Hasta, and I'll give her all 15.
Yup! I just not go down, please.
Alright, give yourself to 15, Hasta, and I'll end my turn.
Right. Thank you, thank you. I just keep like waking up and then falling back unconscious. What's going on? What's happening? I wake up and like see that she's gone. I'm like, did we get her?
Yeah, you ever heard of boxers fucking going unconscious mid-fight? It doesn't happen so often.
Anyways, I totally sorry. My sister texted me right now. What's happening? What's happening?
I gave Hasta 15 points of HP with lay on hands.
Oh, okay.
And I ended my turn.
Okay. Sorry, something kind of important. Just gonna.
You're okay.
Anyways, so that was your action. What'd you do in bonus section? Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay, end your turn. Tyrell.
Yay, it rolled a 20. Bong. 11! Barely made it.
Call it one success. Hosta.
But yeah, my chicken. Alright, I get up.
I get up.
Polaris
I
is
get
very
up.
antsy and really wants to charge forward. Just like, let me in there, let me at him.
Polaris wants to charge forward. Okay, fine. Yeah. See, I was like friends with her, and I was like, no, I don't want to fight him. But Polaris is ready to get into shit.
Fuck that bitch.
Well, she only has 3 health points.
3 health in a dream.
Fine. Okay. So what do I need to do for this exactly? It takes an action.
You can
I can
command her
use
with the
more than
action to
So
So moving her is a free action. You can do that whenever you want, and then you
Yeah.
can action and use attack. And so
Yeah, I'm
the
pretty
combo
sure.
is you just move her 20 feet at least, and then you action attack, and then she'll do a claw, and then since she does pounce will proc, so she'll bite, and then multi attack will proc, and then you do bite again.
oh wow, so claw bite.
Yeah.
Crack! Okay, let's do that.
Yeah,
I
get
need
Get his
this.
that.
ass.
Mind
He's
fuck,
just getting
fucker.
balled by a fucking leopard.
Finally, Polaris is ready. Okay, so Polaris moves. Oh, where's at least 20 or
There, she just has to go next to him, so she has to go like right there.
Oh yeah, she can go all the way over there.
Okay.
Okay, let's do
As
that.
Polaris scrapes her
How much
paws
do
on
you
the floor, goes cheetah speed forward, and pounces right on Rainier. Rainier, I believe when she pounces, she has to first make a claw attack, so make me that swipe.
I will do the. Where is it?
I believe you can just click on claw on need to be on, and it'll do it.
I think so. Is that. This is the one. Mark?
Yeah, I'll just do it.
Okay.
17. Ooh, not having his armor is kind of really fucking with him. But and 19 will hit as you get players charge forward, jumps over you, Sagir, and can come down with a claw, doing an 8 slash damage to him. And then you may bite as a pounce. So
Can I only bite if he fails the saving throw, or to be not prone?
I think so. Yes. So go ahead and
Okay.
I have to make the save, right?
Yeah. Strength saving throw. 13.
I rolled a natural 1.
Wow.
As
These things are
Polaris just
lining up
quickly,
for Polaris.
both paws on the chest of Rainier, clawing at his face once, and then she's gonna bite, I assume.
Okay, so bite now.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll bite twice, because you have advantage, and I'll take the higher dice roll. I'm taking the higher one, so that is 10 points. Actually 18, 16, 17. As she goes to bite, you'll see Rainier draw his sword, and take it and parry away Polaris' mouth. He'll use his reaction to parry. So yes, plus 2 to AC.
Damn, that's so much.
And you have another bite attack.
I do still have one more bite.
And this is
Alright,
also at
cool,
advantage.
Polaris.
So roll it twice.
One more.
Are
Roll it
we
again.
meant to see these dice rolls? Because I kind of want to
Yeah, I can't see him.
Oh, can you not see
I
him?
can't see him.
That's because she's rolling
Yeah.
she's rolling from a monster sheet. That's why. She
Oh,
rolled a
yeah.
14 and then she rolled a 18, and which 18 is 2 more. 18 is within parry range, so Rainier parried, and she just rolled a 19 with bite right now. But roll again, Cass, because you have advantage and you might crit.
Oh.
The same thing was happening with Brandon or someone also earlier when they were rolling.
Oh, that's
something I couldn't see.
nice.
It was probably with
Like,
Benjamin, because Benjamin's also from monster sheet. Well,
Yeah.
the 19 will hit, and it'll deal 10 more piercing damage as she'll recall with her mouth and try to bite once more, and tries to like put it up and like block it, but it's not enough, and Polaris just bites the side of Rainier's arm. She'll like growl, just like, it's been a while since I was stretched the claws.
And I go Polaris. And then was that just one action?
That was your action,
What was
yes.
that? Okay, can I use my?
A bonus action to shoot, yes.
I suppose I will then. No,
Shoot him in the head.
I'll
Pop that
try, but like. Oh. Oh.
Nice to meet you, motherfucker.
Okay. As you
I saw
fucking
right in the
as
cone.
you have disadvantage since it is within 5 feet and he's prone.
Oh no. He's that mean I need to roll again?
He's prone, yeah. So gonna roll a disadvantage again.
Roll. Better not.
One.
I rolled such a crack.
17 will hit though, as
No,
you'll
it doesn't.
the guys will shoot it down. The players will hold him down there, and you'll deal 9 points of ice damage.
That was a crack turn.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Is that it, or do I want to move? Now?
Does that end your turn?
I don't. I want Polaris out of there. I don't want to go after Polaris and instant shot Polaris.
Polaris has 35 more feet of movement.
Yeah, Polaris is correct.
Just know if she moves out of the range of him, he can take an opportunity attack.
Oh.
I get the proc
Yeah.
sentinel, kill him.
What now?
That's true.
Yeah.
You should probably move it. Oh my god, what the fuck is
What
happening?
is going on?
Vroom vroom.
Chill. Polaris has got
The
this zoom,
backup has
bro.
The paddy wagon.
Okay, so I should move Polaris out?
Yes, you can move Polaris if you want to.
He'll fuck himself, and Kyle knows it. So if he's going off DM and tell him he's a problem.
Oh, okay. Is out of range like just here or even back in range?
That's out of range, yes.
That's right. It's in range of the spellcaster, so.
Well, aren't the spells fucking crazy? Like when Polaris is all the way up there, he was hit by.
Yeah, but she's running out of high level spell slots, so it'll be.
Oh, is that why she would be cracked? But we don't know where she is anyway. She teleported like.
Well, she probably just teleported to another room or something.
I mean, probably. I'm gonna hear then. I don't know.
That's like
I don't know where
same
she's
thing,
coming
whatever.
from. I'll
It's
take
whatever,
it.
it doesn't matter.
I can move him back 20 feet so I can do the same 20-foot dash again.
What?
Yeah.
Does the pound stay specifically in a straight line?
It doesn't. Oh wait, no, it does. At
Okay.
least-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe you would want to move her back.
I get cause okay, hold on. What was the initial distance again? Was Polaris like here?
Yeah, she was right here in the
It'd
middle.
be 30 and
So as long as she's 20 feet away, she can honestly go down here even if you want to.
Oh, true. Maybe she could. That just makes me scared that she's gonna get hit. What if she goes back to like?
So she goes right here. So if she goes back up, she can literally just go all the way back where you wanted her to go. She
Yeah,
can go
she's
back
going-
here if you want to, right here.
I'll put her on the silly little bridge.
Okie dokie. Now does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Hey, why didn't he swing? He's cheating.
Okay. You guys will see Rainier kind of
Wait, I have a question real quick. about
Yes.
mechanics. Does up attack consume your reaction?
Yes, that's
It does.
So yeah, he wouldn't have been able to.
yeah, use his reaction to parry. Okay.
Anyway,
As Rainier is at very, very low HP, you'll see Rainier kind of get up, like from prone, with his like pickaxe to his side, try and push himself up. Then he like loses balance and like drops back down, and you'll see that he like kind of closes his eyes and goes unconscious.
I'll get up.
I fall down.
well, his brain's already rotted, so we'll just kill him.
No.
I mean, yeah. But the matter is misery.
Yeah. As he like he's not fully unconscious yet. He'll just say, "This, there's still some left. Just get it out, please."
Wait, what?
He's doomed. He's doomed. Kill him.
Wait.
I just always
Come
assume the
on.
worst.
Yeah,
Is
no,
he
no,
lying?
no. I already said there would be no more sparing. I can't go back on my word.
No, he's probably lying too. I mean, okay, look, the martial check I did to like reveal the. Oh wait, was that?
You
the-
still have your insight check. If you'd like to, you can insight check him to see if he's BSing.
Inside him if he's gonna fucking stab us in the back.
Me or?
Yeah.
You still have your insight. You have your knowledge check still, so you can insight him right now if you want to.
My insight's +5. Can we not like look this up, please? 21. Yeah, I want to see if that's the brain talking or if like there's some Rainiers in there somewhere.
That's
It's
Stevie's
pretty
gonna stab us in the
broken
fucking
if it's
back, so I'm just gonna
if it's
kill him.
literally just one failed int save and your brain is instantly rotted permanently. That's pretty horrid.
That
It
is
probably
horrid.
takes at least like a couple rounds or something before it
Yeah.
fully devours.
It's a
Maybe.
fate worse than death, bro.
It's in
Okay.
a vegetable-like state.
Oh.
Whatever, I don't think he wants to live his life in a vegetable state. I'm doing him a favor.
It's been 3 rounds since they've been devoured, right? Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well,
Hold
what's
on,
this man
one
saying on my
second.
insight check?
1 second. Let me give you a.
Hoping and praying.
Yeah, I'm like,
Okay. You would know that from your previous martial check of what Mind Break did is that I gave you the description that once the brain is freed from the skull of the dead enemy, it revealed that the brain was completely consumed and there's nothing left.
Yeah.
And so him saying this right now doesn't add up to what you knew before.
It's the brain talking. Go ahead and get him.
that's sad.
But that is
Smooth.
that will be Rainier's turn.
All right. I'm
Alright,
not convinced.
hit Hosta. Come on.
No.
Alright. If you're really Rainier, answer something only the true Rainier would know.
You're
Plus nine,
unconscious.
plus 10.
What's 9 plus 10?
Look here.
Alright. Sick the dogs. I attack with my spirit, or I move my spiritual weapon and attack.
Okay. You have advantage.
Okay.
Just roll again, see if you crit. I'm taking the 4. Okay. As you as the wolf is sicked onto Rainier, there's like bites at his like leg when he's prone. He will 1 to 2. It's honestly whichever one I really want.
He's gonna take control.
Okay. He will take his sword or take his war pickaxe, and he'll swing on Hosta. So he rated action to attack if one of you guys attacked him.
What?
Well, well, well.
What's
Yeah,
he doing?
motherfucker.
He's attacking Hosta.
Whoa!
He's just-
I proc sentinel.
Go ahead. You're gonna
The
swing.
thing is it's just gonna
Pussy.
fucking take over you, Rich. It's doomed.
Go for the head.
Dude.
Yeah, can I smash its head?
As you bring down your warhammer, and you see the Rainier kind of like give a little smirk, like an evilish smirk, as he tries to swing on Hosta, as he tried to deceive you guys, thinking the intellect devourer tried to deceive you guys, obviously failed, as he tries to go swing on you. Sagir will bring up his hammer and crack open the skull of Rainier. But within doing that, you'll open up the mind, and the intellect devourer is now back.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it,
Alright,
kill it.
Since
It's
since
my
I
turn,
made
right?
since I made a melee attack, can I cast Divine Smite?
It's not your turn.
It's when I make a melee attack.
Does it say on your turn?
When you hit with the melee attack, you can expend 1 spell slot. That's what it says.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Ha, you fucking loser.
That's what you say.
Does it deal damage to the mind sucker? No.
But does Divine say whenever you make an attack, you may expend a spell slot to do more damage on that attack?
So, I
Hold on.
guess girlfriend now, I went on a date with my friend, and
Which is still fuck it, I'll read it myself.
A creature with a melee weapon attack can expend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target in addition to the weapon's damage.
So then the target would have been Rainier, and so since it's a new target now, you couldn't have done it onto him.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay,
What the fuck?
I'm setting in the pup. Do a multi. Wait, actually, roll 1d6.
Wait, so I can't cast Divine Smite?
No, because Divine Sight is on the target that you already hit, and the target is now dead, and so it's a new target now.
Why does it say that? Stop lying.
It does say that shit. Just stop. Alright. I'm doing 2 bites.
It just says when you hit a creature with a melee weapon
Well,
attack.
I know. Read the full thing. What does it say?
You can spend 1 spell slot duration to the target.
To the target. There you
I
go.
mean, technically, he's part of its head.
This is a different target.
Alright, cringe.
Alright, I bit him.
Okay, sick 'em, boy. As what should we call it? You'll see Sigir crack open the skull of Vernier, and you'll see the intellect devourer like kind of jump out of his skull, trying to go straight towards Sigir, and you'll see Benjamin jump up and just catch the intellect devourer in his mouth, and start like tearing at it.
And he starts shaking around.
And it starts just shaking it around in his mouth, and you see like the limbs of intellect devourer gonna fall off, and like the brain gets all mushy and stuff, and begins to seep through the dog's teeth, as the intellect devourer is dead.
Yeah, I get shit on.
Woo!
There's still Oracle Woman.
Somewhere.
Alright, it's still my turn. Alright. Then I'm gonna
What
cast.
we, what we.
I'm gonna cast. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna cast Aid.
What does that do?
The new one. I give 5 max HP and healing to Terrell, Sigir, and myself.
Wait, what? Why do I get 5 max HP? Is that
That's what Aid
temporary?
does. You get it for 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
So it means your max
This
is
is-
increased by 5.
When you receive hit point max HP, do you also receive it as like healing? If
No,
that makes
no.
sense.
So you'll receive a healing normally by the spell, so you get 5 healing normally, but the max HP doesn't include another 5. It just means your total like bowl of HP is bigger now.
That's
Which
something
doesn't
that
really
has
matter
never been
since-
consistent between MMO video games.
Yeah.
I always have to ask.
Mhm.
So if I do override max HP, would I just put this to 5?
Don't override. Just add it to temporary hit points for now. Just so we can remember. Because
I did it on accident.
if you do it, just remember you to -5 after.
Oh, there we go. I did it. I fixed it.
Okay. That end your turn. Oh, this should be-
I wanna move over here. You watching me?
Yeah.
Wait.
You checking the rooms, bro? Be careful.
20 HP.
Oh, this door would be open. Hold on. Boop. You would have seen in here. As you get to right here. Oh, do you have a torch on you?
No.
You don't. So you don't actually see like down here, do you?
No.
Yeah. Never mind. That door is open right there.
Alright. I stay right here and move this and
Bark, bark.
and that's my turn. Wait, I
Okay.
didn't. Oh, fuck, I accidentally gave myself some HP. That was on 6 HP.
That's a lot of HP you got there.
Follow me.
No, wait.
Mm,
Oh, it's because this is fucking with it. Alright, whatever. Max HP doesn't matter right now. Okay. Yeah, it's my turn.
Oh, my man's tweaking.
Okay. Well, in that case, that will end the immediate threats.
Ooh.
That's sewage. Well, as you move over there, you'll kind of hide in the corner, and you can't really see anywhere around you, Akir. But besides that, uh, Neverember has been killed, and the Intellect Devourer has been destroyed.
Yeah, bro, that bitch really just blasted me with 2 spells and then left.
Yeah, what's up with that?
We have like the fucking temperature burner, whatever it's called. We they got roasted alive by a fireball, then froze to death by an ice
Say
storm.
Polaris like limping, like.
But Polaris, great job, buddy.
Thanks. It's been a while, a little bit rusty.
Correct. Okay, few things I want to do. One, Hasa wants to stomp her boot into the remnants of the brain mush.
Was what?
Don't even care. Stomping it, kicking it. Yeah.
Anger.
Can you
I have a
see
torch,
that?
so.
Yeah.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, you can like barely see it. It's very, very dim.
What is it? Is it chest?
That is.
The brain monster?
Oh, you're right. You're right. And that's to remember
Level
XP.
4, level 4.
How much XP we get for Renier?
No. You guys. What's this divided by 4? Clear.
Damn, getting a level 4 is way harder.
Yeah, I noticed.
How much XP we got?
Everyone will get 150.
Oh my god, hold up.
We have 1,050 right now, and to get to level 4, we need 2,700.
Hoggers.
Yeah, that go crazy.
That's a J, bro.
Yeah, for real.
A very steep J. Oh, that chest.
I'll bring my torch over.
As you get over there, you'll see it. Unconscious body looks kind of familiar to you, but not in a way that you can recall the person you can see familiarly, but just like the face looks familiar, if that makes sense. It's in a weird way.
I understand.
You don't recognize a
believe-
person, but the face just looks familiar.
I think this is our guy.
Using context clues, you can determine that this guy's unconscious. That this guy is Floon, as he has a very, very striking resemblance to your old pal, Rainier Neverember. He's currently
This
unconscious
is
on the
like
floor.
Tell Two Cities.
Yeah, but I want this chest.
Okay.
As you go back there, as you're the first one to see it, let me get you the details on that.
Give me a mimic, bro.
Good.
Really good.
You get more XP. Think about it.
Think about it.
Ooh, where are the rats?
Mommy.
Oh, there it is. Okay. If you open the chest, you can find 2 potions of healing,
Correct.
16 gold pieces,
Okay.
82 silver pieces,
Okay.
and then 250 copper pieces.
Damn. Okay.
Damn.
Can you write
split
that all
some of
down so I can
Sure.
start dividing it?
It's in you want to do it in Discord or Roll20?
Just do Discord.
Oh, thanks, stars. I can't copy and paste that for some reason. Thing GP or dragon pieces.
True. Dragon pieces.
They hate dragons so much. Why they make it their money? Dumbass.
True, that's what I
That's
was
a good
just
question.
thinking.
I was thinking that.
So we each get 4 gold pieces.
I mean, 4 dragon pieces.
21 silver pieces.
21.
Is that the split?
Yeah, there's a 0.5 on both silver and copper pieces, but I don't remember what that means.
It means 2. Since you're dividing it by 4,
Yeah,
0.5 means 2.
two people get one
One
extra copper and one extra silver, and one of those people is being me.
You can get it.
We'll
Oh,
have
how much health?
2 people, just have 2 people get 1 extra silver and 2 people get 1 extra copper.
Alright.
Alright, I'll get the extra silver then.
I'll take the extra copper.
Haha, not a monk anymore.
Haha.
Bro, I'm
Money
only
is
7
of no
gold
use
pieces
to me.
richer? What the fuck?
We're about to be fatty
Richy rich,
when
for
we go back
real.
and get 100 gold from fucking Volo.
I literally forgot that was why we did it.
How much was that statue again?
Fucking like 5,000.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
5,000.
that was so much.
Okay,
We're
so that's all.
Head
supposed to
put
get a
down.
loan for that, right?
Oh yeah, and how many potions? 2?
Yeah, 2 potions of healing.
I'll just cop those. And then also, didn't our dead friend over here have one? Can I take that?
Yes, he did have one. You can take that one.
And how much gold did he have?
On him?
Yeah.
That's a good question. How much would he have on him?
That's tough.
He is.
He's
I'm
quite
pretty sure.
wealthy,
Yeah,
remember?
he is a nobleman. So. On his person though,
He was captured when he was at a bar, so it's like bar money.
You're bargaining for like more money.
Well, I'm just saying, like, it's realistic that, you know, he's gonna bring a bit of money when he goes to the bar so he can buy drinks for his unfortunate friend who's a little bit poorer.
Hey, can we loot Rainier's body?
That's
Okay,
literally
chill.
what it's literally what they're doing. And no respect
go
saying that.
ahead.
It's just like
I'll light a candle for him. My God would want me to.
Yeah.
Think you'd want me to make a shield
May
out
he
of
rest in
his
peace.
own.
Okay, I'm not. You're not letting
That's
me make
where
a
I
shield
draw
out
the
of him.
line.
Does he have? I want like.
he
does he have
was
any-
wielding your shield when he died.
You
That's
can
what
give
I'm
your
asking.
My
shield
shields
back,
for
but
that
you
one.
can't
I
make
don't
one
want
out
that
of
one to
them.
go to waste. I want that one.
Yeah, it's quite effective.
On Rainier, a nobleman from one of the richest families in Waterdeep, but he was knowing he was going to an expedition where he might die in the sewage, but he still carries this gold on him. You'll find 85 dragon pieces on him.
Dang! This guy's rich. Damn, rich
200
Damn.
174 silver pieces.
Okay.
261 copper pieces.
This guy brought his whole life savings with him.
All right. So everyone gets 21 gold. Everyone gets, or 2 people get 1 extra silver, but you get 43, 44 if you're one of the 2 people who get 1 extra.
Well, it should be the opposite if you ever got the 2 extra last time.
I didn't get the extra last time.
Well, I found
Here,
it. So
give me a second, real quick.
Oh, you got and it's me and Hostage for the extra silver.
Whoever's
I'll
looting
pay you.
his body right now, everyone give me, or whoever's looting his body, give me a investigation check.
Okay.
You can
I
assist
am
someone.
also-
Yeah, either 2 people can make
Suck
one.
at it.
Oh, I have minus 1, but whatever.
We're all horrible at this.
We're all
Sagir, save the day.
7,
Step
5.
aside. Oh!
5, 6, 7, 8.
5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate?
And then it's 65 copper pieces.
How many silver
Okay.
was it?
Yeah, you're gonna need to say that again.
Fuck. Hold on. It was,
It was
21
40,
gold.
44 if
It
you're
was
getting the extra,
44 if you're one of the extra people,
which I'm getting.
43
in
other
Me
way.
and Hasa.
and 65
Who rolled
copper.
bias? Heralk.
Yes.
I was assuming like,
I have
With
40.
my
That's
correct 8 investigation.
say you're kind of like looking at him for like trying to see like inspecting his body. Like you really want to turn this into like something to honor him, but your friends or your allies say otherwise. But as you kind of like open up his coat a little bit, you'll see in his pocket a little letter, what seems to be like a piece of paper.
Wait, who
Sure.
finds this?
Harold.
Girl.
I got the heist with 8. Still so robbed. Well, I can't turn the letter into anything. Was it? Does it have anything on? Is it sealed?
It's a folded piece of paper in his inner pocket of his
Oh,
coat.
it's not like in a fancy envelope with a stamp or anything. It's just a
No,
piece of
it's
paper.
just a folded piece of paper.
When I
I'm
open
gonna
it,
light some incense and a candle for
You
our
open
friend.
it. Yeah. When you open it, since he did just venture down here and he knows that his life was at stake, he wrote some final words for his possessions when he would die. Uh, he says, basically on there, it will say that if I were to pass, I want all my inheritance and possessions to go to Floon Blagmar.
Well, see
Ah.
this as a see this as payment for saving your fucking
does,
dumbass.
does anyone
Okay.
is anyone good at forgery?
Bro!
What?
Give me that. Give me that note.
yeah,
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
I'm just gonna
I
pocket
was
it.
just joking. I'm burning
Yeah.
some incense and I'm lighting a candle and saying a little prayer.
I want to see if he has like I don't even know.
After
like,
looting his pocket.
after looting his body, I
Is
want
it-
to not loot it, but like find a necklace or ring or just something that I can keep as like a memento, as Hosta does for.
You can
fallen
keep some of
warriors.
his shattered skull fragments.
I don't think I want.
I would
that.
say he would
I
have.
might want to keep some of that.
I would say he would
Bruh.
probably have a ring or a necklace, whichever one you want. You can choose.
Is it
And-
bad also? I think I would just eat.
He
No,
probably.
you
Eat it.
wouldn't. I wouldn't let
I
you.
just eat the letter.
Oh, the letter.
Yeah.
Did you let us read it first, or did you just eat it?
No,
immediately?
I would just look at it and be like, "This is not useful."
No,
I
no,
don't-
no,
Hey,
no.
hey,
well-
what did you just eat?
What are you talking about?
Spit that out. What did you just do?
Can I roll sleight of hand or something?
That's not sleight of hand. I saw you
No,
do that.
you did it before. You literally said this is not useful at all. Then you eat it. So I say
Yeah, you
everyone
said
would
it
just
out
see
loud.
Rainier, not Rainier, Tarok, just eat a piece of paper. Also, you can find either a silver chain necklace on Rainier, or you can find like a kind of a silver ring.
Chain necklace or ring? Chain necklace or ring? I already have a necklace. I'll take the ring.
Okay.
I'll put it as a memento for him. I might even put the ring on the chain and then have that. Who knows?
Yeah, Tarok just ate a piece of paper, but no one knows what it was.
Well, okay, you disgusting. Ugh.
Thing.
I'm gonna go back over to Floon.
Spirit
who
weapon will then
Polaris
fade
is
away.
imparting.
Boop.
Oop. There it goes.
Bye bye, doggy.
Bye, doggy.
It,
I
it,
walk
like,
past him,
gives
he
like
just
one last
disappears.
howl and fucking
Your little snow dog just sees him disappear and like starts whining.
Alright.
Yeah, your friend will be back later.
Can we end this session here? I do have to get ready for bed pretty soon.
It's fine.
I want to at least finish this little segment.
I'm gonna like slap his cheeks a little bit to see if he wakes up.
You do 1 point damage and he dies.
Oh well, looks like we're done.
You slap his cheeks and he doesn't seem to awaken.
Well, can I haul him over my shoulder and get out of these sewers?
You can haul him over your shoulder.
Okay, I do that first bit. Scared about this second bit.
So he's knocked unconscious. If I heal him, will he wake up?
Yeah, your experience with healing people, that if you heal someone unconscious, they're more likely to wake up.
Oh, good
Alright.
question. Okay, he's not on my shoulders anymore. I prop him up against the wall.
Question: Is this the best place to wake this guy up?
Well, what if he just gets attacked?
Yeah, I'm not carrying this guy around. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Right.
Okay, touch cure wound. Damn, fuck. It's just max HP. Okay, as you'll see. Actually, now you like lay him down, and you have like the torch to his like body, inspecting him a little bit. This guy's been beat. Like you see, like pieces of his skin are just like torn off. Especially his chest, like on his clones, are just his chest and clothes are just torn. You see how much like foot marks on along his like face and his arm. You see how much of burn and like slashes and shit. You see like a part of his like a good chunk of his hair is just like completely torn out. As you touch your hand and you cast cure wounds, you see like some of the scratches and like some of the bleeding start to stop, and like everything starts to heal up a little bit. But there's still some scar that is in there. But as soon as you do that, you'll hear, and you'll start like going backwards, like, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Please stop. Stop.
Hey, we're not here to hurt you.
We're here to save you.
We're here to save you. We came with your friend, Rainier.
You guys said that before. Stop lying to me. Please. He's crawled in. He's in like the fetal position in the corner right here.
I don't exactly want to prove it to him with Rainier over here.
Thankfully, he has not seen Rainier yet.
Yeah, can I like to can you
Claire's like steps.
That's also what I was trying to imply when I said this is not the best place to wake him up.
Well, but can you put him in that room? Yeah, here.
The puppy slowly walks over, and Floon's like not even looking at it, but he's like kind of fetal in the corner, and you'll see the Benjamin start like licking Floon.
And I start dragging Rainier's body into this other room back
Can you
here.
put him into any other room?
Oh shit! Her arm fell off.
No. There's just gonna be a blood trail. He's gonna ask like, "Oh, what's that?"
There's like lots of blood in this room. It's not gonna look that suspicious.
Yeah, get him. Can we walk him, please? Thank you.
As Benjamin starts licking Floon, he's like, kind of like his head perks up from underneath his arms and looks towards the dog.
I'm like, don't you feel better? I mean,
it's a little nice. You guys really aren't with the Xanathars Guild?
No, we're here to get you out of here.
You kind of like look up and like look around and see. You'll probably see the dead fucking intellect devourer and see blood everywhere and like scorches of fire and frostbite of ice melted on like the wall or frozen on the wall. Who sent you? Who sent you guys?
well, we were sent by Valo, and we met up with your friend.
Valo sent you?
Yes.
So you'll kind of like start to get up a little bit and move, kind of like move the dog to the side, but like pet him still. Valo forgot about me. You guys are with Valo, and he'll kind of like go and like he'll actually hug you. It's been so long.
Yes, we're here.
Pat. He just starts crying.
Oh, buddy.
All right. Well, it's not over yet. We still got some exploring to do around here. We gotta make sure the area is safe.
I'll just stay behind you guys.
Yeah. There was one lady who's kind of teleported away, so we'll be on the lookout for her. You know. Oh, wait. By the way, I'm Hosta.
I'm Floon. He'll pull out like a very shaky hand for a handshake.
I give him a nice firm handshake.
And he'll kind of like slowly shake it.
Perfect. All right, you stay here and stay safe. We'll look around.
And my name is Nakir.
He'll again shaky hand towards you.
Yep.
He'll sit back down on like a ledge and start petting the dog again.
Yeah, you can stay with him. I'm gonna go over here.
There's a lot of staircases and stuff over here. Are these doors? There's something in the middle here, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, about what? Okay, hold on. He's right here. It would have mattered either way, but
Okay.
Once you're into this room, you will see. In the middle of this otherwise like empty room, there's a stone pillar carved with small symbols all around it. In the very bottom of the pillar, there's a perfect circle with 10 equal strokes shooting out from the middle of it. And
That's the
but in the middle of this pillar, you'll see a small circular divot, with the shape of an eye in it, like as if you can place something in here.
Who wants to put their eye on the mysterious pillar?
Yeah, and then like a needle comes out and stabs you in the eye.
Blinds you for life. Okay,
Hey,
well.
Terrell and Sagir, you might want to get in here.
How send him to keep an eye on Trelk. I don't want him skinning up on him.
I would never.
Polaris will guard the.
You might want to take Polaris.
You think? Polaris is quite hurt.
And actually, I want to take Puppy too, because I'm not feeling so hot. Floon, you just,
I want someone to stay.
I feel safest with you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you should
hold
come
on.
with. And also take the puppy. Benji!
Bark, bark. Follow up. Would you like me to stay back here, follow you, mistress?
Come with. Come with.
As you command. Oh,
Bree,
shit.
how much of this
Wait.
sewer is left?
So,
Oh,
I mean,
you
does
don't
he
know.
have like any armor or anything?
Floon? No,
No,
Floon's
give me-
fucking
Surely
meat.
not.
Terrell, can you go grab the
Nobody move right now.
scale mail from the other room?
Nobody move right now.
Or was there scale mail? Is that what
Yeah,
the guy
in the other
was
room.
wearing? No, you're fine. Okay.
No.
Oh, you mean? No, I'm not gonna say it. Right. I could grab other stuff if you
I'm pretty sure there
want.
was a
Just the
shield and
scale
a
mail.
pickaxe too.
I'll go see what I can find.
Everyone stay still.
Oh, I'm in the darkness right now.
undo.
Sorry, that zone appears to have locked as soon as we left it.
I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, we're all
Oh
dead.
no.
Wah,
I
wah.
didn't really know this was gonna be a dungeon.
It's literally call it a dungeon.
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't roll.
As soon as you guys step in this room, you will hear like two very small footsteps, and then from right here, a blue glow start to emanate, right in front of you. As soon as you start seeing a spell starting to be cast, and as soon as the spell started being cast, you'll see the familiar half-orc wizard appear right here,
Bruh.
and
Not
she's
this
gonna
again.
cast Cone of Cold on top of all of you guys.
Nice, we're dead. Cone of Cold's actually busted.
This is unfortunate. I knew Polaris should have stayed behind. Polaris is dead.
Oh no, she doesn't.
Just
Never
out-
mind.
sorry, out-of-minded.
She's casting Ice Storm because you made a good point. I don't have no spell slot for Cone of Cold.
Saved?
Ice Storm still fucking hurts though.
No.
That's why I hit you guys earlier.
Me. Ha, ha, ha.
What is that? 20? Yeah, okay. Barely.
Barely. Life goes on and on and on and.
Alright, we're going back in the initiative and we're starting on their turn.
Bruh.
The fucking infinite mind splitter died. Shouldn't this bitch like just melt away?
She has a different
She's
brain
controlled by
boy.
it.
Yeah.
I call BS. DM.
Greater invisibility, Pog.
Not this. I should have cast my silly little trap.
No, how's this bitch being controlled by the dead infinite mind splitter?
It's almost as if there might not be only one.
Oh, it's over. I'm gonna go home. We already saved the guy. We should just left.
If he dies, we don't get our money.
We can still take the body.
No.
What am I doing? Oh yeah. Wait, did I roll that right?
We've reached the point of the campaign where the Pog music coming on is now despair and pain.
It's not like, oh, cool music. It's like, oh no.
Why is there boss music
Yeah.
playing? Okay. Ooh. Everybody. So who is this? Anyone make one for Polaris and for the Benjamin too?
Is that?
Benjamin got 6.
Hold on. My brain's.
Okay, I come up. Yeah,
Darrell.
Dexterity right off.
You meet the DC requirement in order to save. Would you like to magically clash against this character?
If I don't, am I just gonna die?
Yeah. Yes. But you may die even worse if I get high.
Is there? What's the worst case scenario for losing a clash? Because I know martial death.
You can literally die instantly.
You can actually? Is that even a thing with the martial clash?
Just don't. I'll
No,
just pick
with
you up
magical
healing.
clash.
Just-
Well, magical clash. If I roll the
die.
highest, normally like lose a limb or some shit like that. But since you're literally going to go down if the damage goes through normally, I have a shit ton of overload damage, and I also have a maximum win by. You'll just die. So if I win by 9 or 10, you're just gonna die. But if I lose by a, but
So normal martial checks aren't insta kill if we lose by 9 to 10. Is it only?
it depends on what's going on. But yes, it can be. If you have 1 HP and you martial clash against someone and you lose by 9, yes, I can kill you.
Okay, what would I even hypothetically roll?
You can. So we do a martial clash now. Make sure it's a spell attack. And that's which you can roll a spell attack with either a 1st level, 2nd level, 4th level, 5th level, whatever spell slot you have. Depending on what spell slot you spend, depends on how much more of a modifier you have. So you have your base normal spell attack right now, which is I believe it's your roll d20 plus 5. If you expend a spell slot, it will give you the additional ×2.
Times 2 or plus 2?
No. It's if you spend more than 1, it's +2. So it's like a 1st level spell slot, you get 1 + 1. If you spend 2 1st level spell slots, it's +2. If you spend a 3 1st level spell slots, it's a +3. So just as many spell slots as you want to spend, you just do it.
I don't think I want to do that if I'm just gonna instantly die.
If you lose. If you win, you can potentially bring it back on her.
Losing by... What are the odds I lose by 9 or 10? I've never done a magical clash. It seems like she's pretty cracked.
Yeah, she is.
You know that she used a lot of high level spell slots already.
Well, I don't have a lot of spell slots either because I'm a freaking warlock. 2.
But those are all at 4th level, right?
They're all at 2nd level.
Yeah, so
I have
if you
2nd level
If you
spells.
expend your 2 spell slots you haven't used, you get a +4 to it.
+4 and I get a +5 normally because that's my
Yeah,
spell attack.
So you get +9 to whatever you
On
roll.
a d20. She probably also has like a +5 and she'll have like a
I'll say this,
ones.
if you start to lose, depending how much you lose by, your allies may expend some spell slots too to channel into you.
I thought I'm gonna make this all your problem.
I'd rather just pick you up with a fucking healing word and give you like 10
Just
HP
do
back.
it, bro. Oh my
Stupid
god,
shit.
hurry up.
Yeah.
We're just
Coin
suffering.
flip it. Coin flip it.
go.
Here. Odd, you do it. Even, you don't.
To be honest, that's
There
fine.
you go.
No.
Whatever. We're wasting too much time on this. Guess I won't.
Okay.
Probably Oscar should be able to
So you fail. I believe everyone besides Hosta, what'd you get? Yeah, Hosta, you succeeded.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Look for once, let's go. I got 18 players, got 17.
I don't think it matters though, because what's...
Oh, it made me feel good. It didn't get a 6.
Ready to get squad wiped.
13. 16. Well, everyone who saves takes 16. What did Doge get?
He got a 4 or 6.
Got a 6. Well, Doge is immune to cold damage, so he's fine.
Oh, I take 16 damage right now. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful. Okay. Guess who's down?
So Gary, did you make it or lose?
I got a 10.
You lost, so you take. So you'll take 15 because it's half because you resist.
Bro, imagine winning the like making it past and still get.
I'm actually down. We're all down.
Good
Don't worry, the
TPK.
dog's alive. He's gonna clutch up.
Polaris is also down.
I take 15.
No.
He did 30 damage with Ice Storm.
Yes.
Mhm.
That's a lot of damage.
Is it too late to try and clash?
Yes.
Tactician be like,
Bork. As this huge frosted cone will just come and completely just freeze all of you guys. As the dog, Benjamin's just like. And they'll charge at the wizard. Floon's also down.
looking at
Can I control what he does?
No, he's now in my control. He's gonna bork. Actually,
Kyle's playing his own game now.
you guys are all unconscious. You may go to this map. You don't get to see what happens.
Bruh.
Go ice doggy.
Go.
I'm turning it to Kyle's stream.
I'm not streaming. I'm just recording.
That's it. I'm hacking Kyle's computer.
Hacking complete.
Beep, bop, boop.
Kyle's spawning in a bunch of HP orbs for his own character. He's doing Firestorm on the
Stop
dog
giving him
and
ideas,
that-
bro.
I'm just gonna get the song ready just in case.
What, did we all die and go to heaven?
No, and see if you guys are gonna be in interlude or not.
Heaven arc, heaven arc.
Oh, here, everyone actually. Not everyone. It would be Sagir. Make me that saving throw.
Not this. Not this.
16. Mark down 1 success. Terrell, make me that saving throw.
Third one of the session. Let's go. 10. I don't actually know if that succeeds or not.
It is a fail.
Bruh.
Pasta, make me a death saving throw for both you and for Polaris. So roll me
Okay, I'm not
two
seeing
d20s.
this.
First one will be yours.
Oh wait, I need to change my HP to 0 on the thing, so I can actually have the death saving throw. Okay, and how do I?
Just roll me 2 d20s on roll 20.
Oh, is that how this works? Okay, spectacular. Boop.
13. Mark down 1 success for Hosta and 1 fail for Polaris. You just have to keep in mind Polaris's. There's nowhere to actually mark there.
Okay, so I'll just keep that in my mind.
Rainier will try to make one. See if he gets a natural 20. No, he doesn't. He has 1 success. Okay. Nikir, make me a save. 1 fail. Okay. I'm gonna roll these. You guys cannot see these.
We sure can.
Okay. I'll just say I was on the Doge's turn. I need to see
Doge
the.
runs over and uses a healing
What's
potion.
the dog's bite?
It is 1d6 plus 2 twice.
1d6. Okay. Okay. Actually, no, did I cast that correctly? I really need to make sure I cast that correctly. That actually means a lot. Cast that round. Okay.
Benjamin grabs the snow globe.
True. The
Forgot
dog
about
the
that.
snow globe and wishes for treats.
He wishes for treats.
Oh, I did roll it wrong. So, Gary, make me a death saving throw. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, hold up.
You are?
I need. I'm tearing
So,
this off. I don't
Cassie,
care if I'm ripping this out of a.
when you roll death saving throws, a natural 1 counts as 2 failures, and a natural 20 means you instantly come up with 1
You wake
HP.
up? Oh, let's go, let's go.
Secure
There's
is
a
up.
I'm playing it. I'm ripping off of Arcadum's fucking thing. I'm
You
playing
don't
this.
even have to say that, and none of us would have known.
I know, but people. I have to admit to
You're
it.
one viewer.
I have to admit to it.
Not the
Okay.
Credit the artist. Credit the artist.
Okay, I have to move Sagir. Sagir, let's go into our little private channel. Okay, I'm just gonna cut out, but actually I'm just gonna deafen you guys because I don't want to do it.
Wait, I want to talk.
No.
You can still talk, but you just
We
can't
can
hear.
still talk. We just can't hear.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to hear me.
Yeah, bitch. That's what I
Okay,
thought.
Sagir, you'll awaken. You'll see where you at? You'll open your eyes. You'll see that on on the half-orc's leg, just like completely a chunk is torn out, and you'll see there's so much frost just like totally around her. She's living with like a very heavy limp, and you'll see her like cast out a swarm of magic missiles and just clearly driving into this Benjamin. And you'll see like the magic missiles like clearly like tear off one of its legs, as barely limping, also holding on, as you are awakened to the sight.
What is going on? I said it must be a miracle from Thrall. At best be not to waste it. Is there spells that can just guarantee damage?
Only spell like that is magic missile.
Alright. I guess I will cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Action Shield of Faith.
Bonus action.
Bonus action Shield of Faith, plus 2 AC.
Yep. And then I'm gonna whack her with my hammer.
Okay. You'll give me the mighty swing.
What do you? Oh.
You'll see that she'll swing down, and as soon as you swing down, you'll see like a magical shield pop up, and you'll just kind of. Well, actually, you swing on her back, but then a magical like barrier around her back, as if it was mage armor, hits her, and you don't seem to do damage. But as you do that, she'll like kind of turn around and say, "You're still alive." End your turn.
Yeah, I'll end my turn. What's going on?
Okay, undeafened all of you guys. Terrell, make me a death saving throw.
Not wait.
Don't roll one.
Don't roll 1.
Jesus,
He's actually dead!
Oh no.
did you roll?
He did.
I'm a 1.
You actually rolled a 1. That's you got a 10, which is barely a fail, and then you get rolled a.
I'm just
Oh
a
my
slut for
God.
the fucking snow globes, bro. Apparently, I just hopped
Okay.
on the.
I actually had something planned if you died ever.
Ever.
Actually, I'm gonna do it a second.
What the fuck? Oh
Bro,
shit.
can this wait after the battle, bro?
The box begins to rattle. I'll give you that description right now.
Oh fuck, I really should. Oh no, this isn't supposed to happen yet.
Are you gonna unleash a fucking demon on us?
Hold
I
up.
don't know.
Matthew, I'm bringing you to the Whispers channel. Give me 1 second.
Very.
Bruh.
Hey Kyle.
Okay.
Happened this session?
No, but if you were to die, I actually had something special for you, because you are a fucking warlock.
Yeah, that character doesn't really know that.
So, I'll give you... Let's play some music. There's a specific death music that I like to play whenever
From
someone...
Richie's Pog Nat 20 to the cringe Nat 1.
Oh, yeah, because I'm nervous. This is my, the song I play whenever someone dies or you guys are in the astral plane, which you are currently going to, if you're going to the astral plane, actually. But
What's gonna happen?
okay, so I should have actually planned this out even deeper. You would have had this information already, but so with your box, I'm guessing I will tell you this right now, but if they use the wish spell to resurrect you, you're gonna have to forget this because meta knowledge. But right now you're gonna die. You are dead, and your soul is going to basically, you're in touch with him and your brother.
Oh yeah, the
Your brother,
agents live on the whatever plane, right?
the astral plane. Well, it's a
They have elemental planes.
your genie quotation mark pack isn't actually a fucking genie. It's a arc devil, and
Okay.
it's
This
it's
is
the
what
arc.
you're doing, right? This isn't the actual class.
No, this is of my doing.
Okay.
And so it's the Art Devil of I believe his name. I don't actually his name written down right now, but it's basically Art Devil of Deceit and fucking lies and shit. And so he was using your brother's soul, to trick you into thinking it was him. It was him still trapped, but your brother is actually trapped still within the soul because he's enslaved by the demon. Right now when you die, the box is going to be rattled and one of them is going to try to consume your body. I'll let you choose.
One of them being either the demon or my brother?
I'll ask you if you want to. If you die, you don't come back to life from a wish spell or whatever. I'll have your brother break into you from you assisting him in the celestial plane, but you're going to have to switch places with him. And your brother is now going to be taking over your body. And so you're RPS him.
So my new player character would be Terrell's brother.
Yeah, you're basically gonna swap places with him if you so choose. Basically,
and Terrell would be trapped.
Yeah.
So it would kind of be the same thing, but kind of not the same thing at the same
But your
time.
brother is a lot more. So I wanted you to give me his brother backstory a little bit so I can tweak it. But basically,
Regret not finishing. I had writer's block, and then I'm like, oh, sometimes it's like the good advice for cutting backstory is you need to like play the character a little bit and test play to get ideas. I'm like, you know what, that's right. I kind of want a session tomorrow. Maybe I'll just play a little bit and have some like fun, light role play and see how I feel about the character, and maybe that'll give me some inspiration for his backstory. And now this happened.
So basically, your brother can be in control of your body, and you just switch places with them. And your brother's a little more I'll say he was your older brother, so he was a bit more experienced, and he was a bit more like, he could carry himself a little better. He knew like more like actual social cues and how to talk to people. He knew more about the outside world. He was a little more experienced in dungeon delving too, and he knew that what should I call it? Whenever you got, my thing is whenever you want to say he died, whether he got separated in a dungeon or whatever, whether he got broken off somewhere else, he came across the box. Or he came across, yeah, he did come across the box, and he was basically forced to use the box or open the box, and doing that trapped his soul in there. There's a lot more details about that I need fine tune and shit that I'll have to go through you with, but basically your brother's soul is trapped in there, and right now a whole bunch of shit's being lashed out of the box, and one of them is trying to consume your place. But the if you so choose, you can replace your soul with your brother's, and then your brother can be your new character.
Okay, so just real quickly, so the devil and my brother are fighting over who gets to take control of my unconscious body right now. Is that what's happening?
And if you don't choose to do anything and let your body just continue on, and you go to the fucking whatever heaven you want to go to, your brother is. I will literally roll, and I'll see what happens and who wins.
You roll?
I'll roll, and
so
then
it'll just be either the same thing, anyways. If you roll for my brother, and if you roll for the devil, then what happens? So do my party just have to deal with that now?
That's up to you too. I can't tell you exactly what's gonna happen, but all you know right now is that you'll see as your body's in like into the celestial plane, you'll see like X-ray vision through everything, and you'll see like your other allies' souls begin to like hover around their body, like being ready to move on to the next life. And as your soul begins to move on forth, like it just kind of gets risen above the entire Forgotten Realms, and right now you're kind of like in the spatial astral plane. You can see all the other planes of existence right now, and you'll be able to see the 9 hells, and you'll see that you'll kind of tunnel vision, and you'll see your brother right now fighting against this devil, and in like kind of a not really too much of physical, but more of a spiritual way of both of them trying to shove into this like item you can't really see too well. And you know that if you interact or if you try to interfere, you can help your brother out, and helping him would be trading his place.
See, I feel this is obviously very like, what's the word? It's like
I'll say
non-tangible,
if you do choose to take your brother's place and your brother comes back and you basically play as your brother, I'll say the wish spell can't undo that. You're as your brother now.
I mean, metally that would save us the wish spell. Think about it. I mean, thematically, I feel like Terrelk would want. I mean, he's kind of on this quest because of his brother, and that was his main motivation for leaving his tribe of lizard folk people because of that. So I feel like he would help his brother. It's just how like clear is it that helping is trading places? Like, does he even know what trading places?
You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that. You would go in there and you would try to face them off, and you guys, all three of you, try to clash and clash and clash. But the result of all of this would be that you will overwhelm the presence of the devil, and so you'd be pushed back. But the box still needs a soul, and so your soul would take place of the box as you guys basically both get sucked into it, and then as it's torn around and shit, you will his soul will pop out into your actual body, but his soul will be stuck into the box still.
Okay.
So you don't know fully that, like, when you go in there to try to stop him, you don't know that you're gonna switch places. All you know is that you're gonna help your brother.
I don't know, what does this fight and happen? Like, does it even talk to my brother? Does the devil talk at all? Is anything, like, what even is the timeline of stuff that's happening here?
This is all within, so as soon as you raise up, it's gonna be your turn. Like right now, you'll be awakened as your brother if you do your brother. But the interactions.
Yeah, I get that this all happens in like an instantaneous second or whatever, but
I would say that Terrelk, from you leaving your body, going up and seeing them fight, you would see them fight in like probably fucking 30 seconds after you died, if anything like that. And then you'll look down, you would be able to fight with them within like a matter of seconds. Like you instantly see it, and you just, your astral self just forces itself down into this fight. And I would say it'd be a lot of, yeah, if you can try to say something.
Probably just call it like, you know, brother, and then I would really just be on, because I'd be so fucking utterly confused as to what is happening. Brother, just look at him like, what the fuck is going on?
It'll say so you're just saying brother. Roll me a d20. Oh, Okay. But you were rolled that before.
True.
Okay. You fluently, with all your might, your soul. This is what you've been working for. This is who you grew up with. This is your brother. You know he's in trouble, and you scream out, "Brother!" And with that force, you'll see you. With that force, you'll lock yourself in place next to your brother, behind him, ready to help him out. And he'll kind of turn to you and he'll say, "Brother, what are, what are you doing here? Why did you come back for me? You should have moved on. I'll take." And then the devil then forces himself like onto your brother, as those two are like kind of like forcing, like their spirits are going into the box and coming out of the box, into the box and out of the box. As the devil isn't saying much right now, he's just kind of like screaming and roaring, like just kind of demanding his presence within this place. As your brother is trying to say, "You should have come back here, brother. This was my mistake, mine to deal with alone."
We've always dealt with everything together. I can't leave you.
Unfortunately, I don't think you have a choice to leave anymore, brother. You're right. Together. And he'll reach out a hand to you.
Always.
As you guys will,
Take my hand.
will kind of lock forearms, and he'll pull you in, and that's when you'll both merge and into the box. And once more, the devil going into the box, forcing himself in. You both forcing him out, force him in, and this time, this time you force him out once where he goes, "Hurrah! You inciles! I will," as he'll try to reach his hand to grab one of your souls that's in the box currently. As your perspective is like in this dark abyss of what the box is, you'll see a big red hand reach in and grab you as you will be pulled out, and your brother's trying to grab on your hand saying, "Brother, I won't let go." But it's too strong, as the devil will now grab your body and pull you out from the box, as your brother's soul will be sucked deeper in. And that is when you will feel your soul being tossed around. Now your soul is now your brother's. You'll feel your soul being tossed around and flung out of the box, similar to the feeling that you would have had when you go in and out of the box. But this time when you come out of the box, you you feel weird. You feel anew. You can, a lot of this will be kind of like antsy. You can change everything on the spot, but right now you're gonna be your brother, and you will wake up in Turel's body.
So I have a semblance of idea of how to start role playing this. By the way, what is
Your brother's a
my
lot more
brother-
competent. He is a lot more mature. He knows more about social cues. He knows more about the world. He understands people a bit better, and
Ainley, what
he
does
has-
he know about what happened?
he has a sense of responsibility. So what actually happened to him? So what I said right now was you guys got however way you guys got separated, or if he went on by himself, he went to a ruin or a dungeon, wherever he wanted to be, and he was basically trapped there. He was trapped there with the box, and he had no other means of escape, and he knew the box held like some sort of evil sense. He got an evil sense from it, but he knew his only way of escaping was drawing power from this. And as he went to go draw power from it, his soul got sucked in, and it was used. And that's when he went to go find him or whatever, where he delved deeper into the dungeon, and then you would, after it had been like days or whatever, how long you'd be, you would have found the box. But this time, instead of this like demonic presence coming from it, it was just a box. And you, like, when you don't expect it, you got like a sense of familiarity, and you heard your brother's voice, and that's kind of where we stopped at. But I was more going to like play it out as either if you wanted him to be in the same dungeon as you guys when you guys separated, and then that happened, or B, your brother went out by himself and to do a whole bunch of shit, and then you just went out searching for him. So there's either a big time gap from when you see your brother, from when you don't see your brother, and when you find the box, or there's a very small time gap where you just immediately see the box. If there's a big time gap, I
was
also
leaning
point
towards big time gap
big time gap.
with my brainstorms and what I was thinking.
And then I would have had your brother do some other shit around the world. So the reason why he's more competent, reason why he knows a lot more about social cues and knows a lot more about like just like religions in other cities and shit, because a huge gap what he was doing was him kind of going out the world, doing other missions and doing shit like that, exploring a little bit more. There's a lot more little itty bitty things what specifically he was doing that I still need to do and make, But
The session isn't gonna last much longer. So
it's not gonna mess long. But basically, that's kind of like the gif of it, a gif of it, and I'll tell you more and more details in next section or before next section.
Yeah. To work on this too.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if it's a good or bad thing. Yeah, I don't. We should return so we can. I know Richie has to sleep and he's probably rotting horribly.
okay.
My brother's name. I figured that out. Where did I
What?
put it on here? I wrote it down somewhere. Oh my god, I can't even find it now. Wait, I actually don't even have it. That's so keck W.
If you talked in a different voice too.
It's not. Yeah, I need, I need to come up with another. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Yeah, you ready?
Just remake. As ready as I'll ever be, I guess.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Come back.
So a devil comes out and you guys all die.
Woo!
Just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
You guys will see.
We're
Oh,
on
I mean, theme used specifically for this interaction, but you guys will see from after you'll see Terrel's body like still kind of fighting for its life, but you'll see his eyes roll back and his hand go limp as he was grasping the box that he so desperately wanted to find answers for.
This is when
And
we're dying.
yeah, well, I guess Sagir would mainly see this. But I kind of just want to narrate to you guys because it's whatever. But you two are unconscious. But anyways, Terrel's hand will go limp, and Sagir, you'll see the similar black smoke start emanating from the box, but this time it's a lot more fearsome. The box is rattling. The smoke is a lot more thick, almost like tendrils this time, or lashing out, trying to reach out. And you'll see the tendrils slowly go all around Tarok, and you'll see him started like being encompassed by the smoke, similar to how he was when he gets sucked into the box to go like hide in there. But this time the box is like shaking and rattling, and you'll see kind of a red glow being emanate from the cracks of the box. You'll see a red glow flash once, flash again, and then begin to build up and build up and build up and flash once more. But then after this flash, it completely dies out, and then a blue glow begins to emanate. And after that blue emanates, it begins to totally turn the rest of the smoke into blue and begins to encompass the body of Terelk. And as this begins to happen, you'll see the box begin to rattle a lot less and begins to simmer down as the box will get back to its normal state. But the blue smoke around Terelk will dissipate and go back into the box as Terelk's eyes will open.
The fuck?
You're 1 HP Terelk.
Oh.
I cast in Nakira movie 2 on a different channel. Okay.
How are you enjoying the? Oh,
Chuck, you're awakened. Awaken.
waking. Oh, what the fuck? Where am I?
As you open your eyes, you look around you, and there's some sort of sewage system. It looks like with like rancid smells, grimy walls, and you'll look in front of you, and you'll see a mighty paladin standing with his hammer down in the back of some sort of a wizard half orc, blasting magical missiles at what looks like a dog made out of snow with a top hat on. You'll look behind you, you'll see a leopard dead on the floor, or unconscious on the floor, and to your left and in front of you as well, you'll see a priest, looks like, and a ranger of some sort, unconscious on the floor too.
What? This is interesting. You there? What's happened? Seem to be the only one conscious.
Got into a fight with this punk ass witch and kind of fighting for our lives right now.
I can see that.
Well, if you can see it, then you better start fighting.
God, wish the witch is the nice. Is the half orc witch still up?
Yes, she
Yeah.
is literally with you see like her like left leg, there's a huge chunk made out of it, and like around the chunk is like a frostbit ice, and she's like very, very limp. Her arms like kind of sagging down. She is very very weakened.
Is she the one who killed my brother? Who killed me?
Yes.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm going to. I don't know for an initiative or this is a narrative thing or what's happening right now, but
Just tell me what you want to do.
I'm gonna unleash the most biggest, fattest Eldritch Blast I can possibly muster up for Terrell.
Okay. As you grab the box this time, knowing what's inside of it, and though you're it's a little hesitant drawing the power from it, you know where half of this power comes from, and you know that what power you need to channel at this very moment. And as you take it and you pry it open, this time instead of the black mist coming out, there's actually a blue mist as it'll force out, and a huge ultra splash will shoot out and hit this half orc in the chest. And you'll see like at first it hits the magic armor, but then it just starts to crack away from it and completely pierce its chest. And she just kind of looks at you appalled and wondering what the fuck just happened. But she is dead.
No.
Okay, so here do you get? I assume you get potions of healing and start resing people.
Yeah.
Do you have any more healing sources on you at all?
I have cure wounds.
Do you want to use all the health potions to pick everyone up, including Polaris, or you want to use clear wounds on one person, like 2 health potions? What you want to do?
I'll use cure wounds on Brandon.
Okay, go ahead and roll me that. Okay, and then you're in health pot on Polaris and Hellstalk.
I'll just pick up Brandon and see where we go from there.
Okay. What's up, B-boy? B-boy, you will feel a hand, or Nakir, you'll feel a hand on your shoulder as you're revived by a familiar touch of cure wounds.
Fuck.
Clear yourself for 6.
Let's go. 6?
Mhm.
That's rookie numbers.
As you awaken, you'll see you'll see Benjamin with like one of his arms just completely just missing, with like holes shot into him. As he like limps towards you and starts like looking you, and you'll see like there's the half orc wizard has a huge gaping hole in the middle of its chest, and you'll see to your left Sagir holding his mighty hammer to his side, and behind you you'll see Turelk, but his posture seems a little bit different.
Can I see the map?
Oh yeah, my bad.
I can't see it.
My bad. I totally forgot you couldn't see it, Turelk. I'll move. Actually, I'm just gonna move everyone.
We're watching your YouTube videos.
Mine?
Yeah.
Which ones?
I just sent Cassie your channel.
Oh no.
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 That's what
Now you,
happens when you,
yeah,
that's what happens
now you
when
know how
leave me alone for too long.
now you know how Cassie feels every single time you ask to see her art. No. Poor Cassie's still alone
Yeah,
in the
I'll move
yeah.
her. But Sagir picked you up, and then he said he wanted to see what goes on after that. Don't look, Cass. Don't look. Every two watch Dirty Job, then Pizza Time, and stop there.
I told Kyle asked what they were doing, and Brad said you were watching his old videos, and Kyle instantly just goes, no.
Yeah, man, I've already
I
watched
said
it.
now Kyle knows what it feels like every time he asks to see your art.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, the table.
Oh, yeah, that's a trade-off, I guess. Anyways,
21 subscribers, lol XD.
well, I have more followers on Twitch than I do subscribers. Anyways, Nakir, you're arisen.
Arisen.
You are risen.
Let's go. Do I get an action?
You're currently out of initiative.
Oh, really? You killed him? Thank
Yeah.
fuck. Alright.
Sagir saying yeah.
Okay,
I just
so
glance over. I give him a dirty look.
so is Floon dead too?
Floon, Hassa, and Polaris are both unconscious still.
Oh fuck.
You have
Alright, but the
3
threat's
pots of
gone?
healing. Yeah.
Oh, the lady's dead though.
Alright, I wanna use 3 charges of my healing kit.
Okay. Healing kits pog! Everyone's the res with 1 HP.
Woo!
Polaris is with 1. I'll heal Polaris. And then Floon is with 1.
Okay, so I get 1 HP.
Healer Pog.
Healer Pog, and
Yep.
you got the health potions from the chest.
Mhm.
I don't have to use those yet.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You
I
will
don't-
see that
I don't want to go down here.
you'll see that the half-orc lady has a huge gaping hole in its chest.
Yeah, what the fuck happened? Someone catch me up.
Holy Rich Blast moment.
I'd
Well,
love to know
so
this as well.
we got knocked out, and then I woke up. I'm assuming my god just literally blessed me and said, "Yo, you're not done yet."
Sure,
I,
sure.
I got picked up, and then like as I was in my weird like stuttered state, I opened up my eyes and I noticed that fucking Benji over there was fucking mollywopping the witch.
Yeah, you'll also notice in the bottom of the witch's leg, like a huge chunk of her legs is cut, it's like bitten out, and like frostbit is like all around her bottom leg.
Oh, you're such a good boy.
Aww.
It's like start to look in your face.
Yeah, I woke up and the witch is 1 HP and Benji's literally on death's door too. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I want to let you know I rolled a crit with Benji in this first round.
Let's go.
I rolled a crit with Benji, and then it was barely. She fucking my curse is against me too. She lived with 1 HP, and then I rolled a magic missile at 4th level, I believe. Against
God,
not
what
4th level,
level is
at
this
3rd level, against Benji, and I did exactly his HP. Then I was like, wait,
Ugh.
fuck, that it is wrong, and I realized I casted 1 more magic missile than I should have, and so I went down. I subtracted it, and so he lived with 4 HP. And then I went to Sagir's turn, and Sagir rolled a fucking natural 20, fucking fight against a true hero, and then he rezzed up and he tried to slam her, but he couldn't get past her mage armor.
I should've
Damn.
just- I
Okay,
should've
well,
just said
can we
Thunder
address
Strike.
the elephant in the room? What the fuck happened with Terrell?
I
Terrell?
have no idea, but he was talking in third person almost as if he was another being. He's all like, is this, he pointed at the witch, he's like, is this the bitch that killed my brother? I was like, yeah. He's like, okay, and then he fucking did a Kamehameha wave.
He pulled a loop.
So,
A lot going on
I
right
get that
now.
reference.
It's funny.
So Terrell, you in there, buddy?
Are you Terrell? Or
Okay, so confused.
I don't think so.
no?
Oh.
It appears I have his body. Did you? This may sound like a stupid question, but bear with me here. Did you know my brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, for
You're a good friend.
a bit of time. I'd probably call us friends.
Right. And what was he doing in this sewer? I'm assuming.
We all got hired and teamed up to save this dude actually. How's he doing?
He's like kind of weeping on the floor.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay. Just want to go home.
We'll take you home, buddy. We'll take you home.
Don't we all? Right. And
Do you guys want to end it here?
Terrell could.
Yes, please.
Well, do you have any final words, or do you want to continue with this Matthew? Or we can end it here so we can think about everything, and then we can
Sure.
continue on. Or do you want to say something real quick?
No, I just have to go through the whole process of figuring out what the fuck is happening, because you don't know shit.
Okay. In that case, we'll end it here. I hope you guys had a fun session. Sorry, Richie, for making it run a little bit late.
No, that's fine.
What a interesting ending.
Out of sight does not mean out of mind.
I literally said that as a joke. I also like to point out my entire experiences. I could cast Fireball, one-shot me. I got revived. Cast Ice Storm, one-shot me. Got revived. She cast Cone of Ice, one-shot me, and then I died. I didn't even get to cast. I got my cool
how's that
Poggers
balanced?
Noose level 3 spells. And I didn't even get to cast a single one.
See, I expected
I
her
just
to
thought
be
that
in
was
a
so
different
good
room,
for
but
this
I didn't know she'd be
area.
invisible. So I like
Who
stood
the
here and
fuck
I looked at
decided
the
to put a
empty
level
room.
15 fucking wizard in the shitty
Welcome to
campaign?
Waterdeep.
Was she 15?
I hate this. I hate this campaign. I don't know what she was, but she was fucking high level. Like it's not even a open area. We can't even dodge the AOE. There's nothing you can do. You just get raped.
Just
God, it's
cope.
so miserable.
Yeah, I like the part where we all
Yeah,
crowded
you literally
the door. We
die.
were like, "Hey, you should all come over here."
Okay, well,
I
I'm gonna
almost
stop.
been like,
I'm gonna stop the recording here, and
Okay.
we'll continue next time.